because I'm already. Good evening. Welcome, everybody, to the Tuesday night special here at the Anarchic Chick Show. Thanks for being here. We got a great show coming up. Got it all planned out. All right. Yeah, it's one of the shows I would have loved to have gone to, but I didn't have the opportunity to do that. And I did go to some clubs, and they definitely lit up the place when Ministry came on. Any of their songs, they are a great band. I love it too much, and they're like what 35 years. That song's like 35 years old. Still got it though. I did have to speed it up a little bit. Pretty much anything that I listen to on YouTube, I most definitely have to speed it up to at least a 1.5, sometimes 1.75. I'm not sure if anybody else has encountered that, but life pretty much is going at a slower pace than it used to, or I'm getting smarter. Okay, just one of the two. Just, can't decipher which it is, but it's one of them. All right, guys. So as far as the show, there's a few topics up there, and I kind of want to stick to those real quick like. So the first one is elbow pads. All right, guys, listen to this. For 2 weeks now, I have been bumping into things with my elbow, and I can't stop doing it. So I'm literally going to get some elbow pads or just one elbow pad and wear it. Nobody has to know why, except people on YouTube, but people in real life don't have to know why. Okay. It's just a crazy thing that's happening. I'm not sure why it's happening, but I have developed tendonitis in my elbow because of it. So I just hit my elbow today, just maybe like an hour ago. So it's kind of a weird thing. I guess you probably all do it at some point or another. I'm pretty sure it happens. I mean, come on now. You probably hit different body parts and you don't even realize it. You don't even realize it because you don't have the pain that comes along with it. It's just like, oh, ouch, it hurt. And then you go, you move on to something else. No, I can't lick my elbows, Rada. But that is a very good question. Not close here in Southern Age. I haven't seen you in a long, long time. I did try to DM you about 5 days ago, and it got kicked back to me. So I got to figure out how to get in touch with you. Happy Hippie, always glad to see you. Penguin is here. What's up, girl? What's up, lady? How you doing? T is one ready to welcome him back. It's been a little kind of a long time since he's been here. Polyester Jumpers is here. She's with the Starlight Group, I believe. I think they're in kind of the same community. Punkylicious, what's up? Public Occultists now play Every Day is Halloween by them. And Bless Your Heart. Hey, what's up? Oh my gosh. All my faves. Huckleberry. Let's see. Notorious Ash 275. Okay. Hope I got everybody. So the next topic is I think it was New Year. The New Year. So for the New Year, guys, like I can't stop the nefariousness of people in this community, but I just want to say this. First of all, don't put anything in the dryer except your clothes. I think that's pretty much the best thing. Even if you put like money in there, I mean, that's cool, whatever. But sometimes I have in the past put shoes in there. It does get pretty loud, but they do shrink them. But don't ever put anything that can potentially harm that you're putting in there. Okay. So just wanted to say that there was a comment made and it was quite odd. Super odd. Super weird too. Just saying. All right. So for the new year, guys, pretty much, we can have fun. Everybody can kind of kick it with each other, get to know each other, etc., on a different level like we never have before. And I want to say, as far as real life goes, pretty much the best thing you can do. And I'm not like the misjudge of the community or anything like that. I mean, I could be, but I'm just saying that possibly if somebody does start to go real life or whatever, just be like, hey man, come on, don't go there. Like, and I'm not even talking about physically real life. I'm talking about verbally real life. And real life is pulling up information about people that doesn't need to be put out there because the person didn't put it out there themselves. And it's for malicious intent. So I don't know. I think it's really fucking stupid to do. And I'm pretty sick of it. So I'm pretty sure most of you are as well, especially if you are on the recipient end. What else? Bridge building. Huh. Good luck. I mean, yeah, bridge building. It's always an important topic. Most definitely. I have bridge built probably on three separate occasions, which I am very proud to say. Whether or not they have kept it built is up to them. I can only do my part, and then it stops there pretty much. So about my Discord server today, guys. Wow, I've never seen it become so vibrant, so loud, and active. But it really was. And this is one thing I don't understand, and this is on a sincere level, guys. I really do not understand why people are like, oh, I can't, I can't get my voice out there, I can't have anybody hear my voice. Well, if you don't just try, if you don't just go out there and try to put your voice out there, then when are you going to put your voice out there? I mean, there's probably 95% of the people who don't put their voice out there. And I'm kind of disappointed in that, because it's so important that you're able to have that in your life, as far as being able to be heard and understood. So be loud and proud and stop being all like, oh, not me. Anyways, let me see what I got coming up. First and foremost is my first guest of the night. It is
Rhoda. I'm just here to have my voice heard.
Look at the hair, man. Oh my gosh. What the hell?
Oh, hold on. I got an important text message. Please stand by.
Sure, no problem. I hope you did finally say hi to Southern Age. Over there. Hertz is here. Up there. There's your pictures.
Have you ever tried Southern Age?
I'm going to actually delete that, you dumb bitch. Putting you in timeout, Karma Hertz, because that hurts. Golden Guys is here. Oh, she loves.
Oh my God!
Bridges. I love getting all dirty.
You don't have to read everything in chat, right?
I love getting sweaty with all diamonds.
Oh wait.
Have you ever helped build anything in your life? I mean, I have. I helped out to build a house for people.
You built a house? Like a squirrel house or a bird house?
No, a big house. And it was for people who don't have a lot of money, and like it's like, I guess, HUD or something like that.
A big house.
No, is that what they call it? I didn't even know that. If I can get, dude, I so wish I could get my buddy on here. Dude, man, I want to get some people on here because I need to go off. Seriously.
Go off on who?
I need a real life friend, and I would like him to come up here and do it, because I do not want to speak to him privately.
Wait, you're bringing real life people onto YouTube? Don't do that.
Why not? I mean,
that's no.
It's the ultimate. Gotcha.
Habitat for Humanity. Is that who you work for?
Yes. Thank you. That Habitat for Humanity. And I was working for a big company, and we all went out to build houses, and pretty much I just kind of like hammered nails and stuff and then talked or whatever. But
are those houses still standing?
Yes.
Wow.
I frequent them.
Bridge building, often. You got house building under your belt.
Thank you. It happened. So I see that. Oh, I got somebody coming up. I see that you did a live stream, and I was very surprised about that. How did that make you feel?
I did one last night, and your absence was noted.
Oh, see, this is a joke because I said mushrooms for tomorrow. Hey, T.
Hey, how's it going?
Uh-oh.
No, really. I did a live stream last night and tonight. And last night, your absence was noted.
Yeah,
I didn't even know.
but you
Hey,
changed your
guys, why
channel.
didn't you guys
Go.
talking? People didn't even like post that in my. Oh my gosh. Well, you know what though, Rana? I'm not sub to you because you have a new channel. And how in the hell was I
I
able
don't
to
have a
send
new
you a
channel.
super chat?
I hit it and I lost all
You
my
do.
subs.
How did I send you a super chat? You don't even have 1,000 subs on there.
I know because it's the same channel, but I just lost all my subs. And I
All
appreciate your
right. I'll get you now.
I hid
Oh,
my
it wasn't-
channel.
It wasn't about that, sending it. I was just like, I was surprised to see it there. So I said, well, fuck this. I'm going to take advantage of it then. You know?
Let me see. Let me see if I can show you.
Taryn,
info.
she comes rolling through with this. Unbelievable. All right, let's take a look at what you got in the
See?
back room and see.
Channel analytics
Yeah,
minus 1,244 in the last
Oh
28
my
days.
Wow.
Right? Hell yeah.
So how can you get those back?
I don't know.
People have to sub to him.
Have to sub. I thought they come
Yeah.
back after 24 hours, but I guess that's not working.
It's been more than 28 days.
Oh, I hope you do. Hope you get him back
A couple
because
days.
dude,
All right, I'll hang out for a couple days. We'll make sure.
okay,
No, actually,
public focus. If you think you know, why don't you tell somebody then?
Tell you what. What is Taryn going off about?
Oh my gosh, that's her stance because
Well-
of I'm not gonna say it, Tonkin, but there
Mhm.
is a person by the name of Batty in that community. So
Community? What does that
do
mean?
you
Oh, you mean my buddy who's only up the road from me?
oh he's a Batty boy? See, Taryn, it's not
No, I
it's-
said my
it's his
buddy.
dude.
My new buddy,
My
man.
Batty boy. I got
No,
somebody in
baby
the back.
Buddy, friend.
Yeah, his new buddy with the baby dick that was just showing on my panel.
Oh, was that him? Jeez.
Yeah, that was him with the baby dick. Yeah,
Oh, man. I told you he's got a bit of growing up to do.
2 or 3 days. All right, I think it's a day so far. So I'll wait a couple more days.
Yeah, you better run.
Well, he was trying to come
Truth
up
Finder trying to come up. I was just about
on the
to put
Truth
something in
Finder
private
or
chat.
under his other name.
It was Truth Finder in the UK. It was.
All right.
Truth Finder, if you can hear me, if you porn bomb me, trust and believe I will be pulling up.
Well, Shelley, you know how to put up a blocker, don't you, girl?
Don't start.
Yes, sir.
You really think I don't know about this blocker?
No, that's too small. That's too small.
Hello,
Yeah, that's not gonna work.
Bigger one, girl. Get it bigger.
Nah, I won't porn bomb you. I just, because the other guy was a moron.
Yeah, Truth Finder. Did you?
He doesn't. You don't have
somebody
my
owe you?
respect. You don't have my
Truth
respect.
Finder. Does somebody owe you
Well,
more?
respect is earned. Respect is earned now.
You don't have my respect. That's why I
That's fine.
porn
Truth
bomb
Finder.
you.
Does somebody
Which
owe
is-
you more
which is
dick or
beginning
something?
of
Because
our
like, that's
relationship,
all you
man.
have.
I don't
You know, I
respect
have nothing
you,
against you at the
dude.
moment.
I don't respect you, dude.
Yeah,
Let
well,
him
respect
talk,
is
Truth
earned. It's a
Finder.
two-way thing, man.
I'm gonna start. I swear to God, I'm gonna start muting if you guys start already.
So,
Let's
Truth
do a back
Finder,
and
when
forth.
do you-
All right, Truth Finder doesn't respect who? Talking?
Me.
Yeah,
No,
no,
me.
the other guy, the guy
Oh,
above
rather.
talking.
Me.
Oh, right.
Holy fuck. He was just on my panel porn bombing me. That's why he does. Oh my God. I'm
What
leaving.
the fuck? That was you porn bombing? Fuck
Yes.
off.
I said that.
Nope, ain't gonna happen, buddy.
That's not.
I ain't gonna porn bomb you. I respect you.
Actually, he has a little baby
Oh.
dick, so you don't need that much of a.
Seriously, do not. Seriously, I just started this, man. I got people in here. If you're gonna do some immature and
Right.
fuck shit like that, dude, I swear I will start pulling up on people. I'm not even kidding. It's a new year. I'm not kidding.
Nah, I'm not gonna
So,
do
Truth
that to
Finder,
you.
when do you get the rest of your dick? Like,
I done it. I done it to the baby
Man,
channel.
You showed your dick on his. I missed that. That's fucked up. I'm glad I missed it, dude.
you
I
didn't.
saw it
actually
on his
do it.
channel because he ain't got a large following. He's a little crap.
You don't. You
Why
actually
would you
didn't.
show your dick hole, dude? That's so stupid. So stupid.
You want me to
I don't
play
get
it?
it, man. Why? That's in your private pants. Seriously.
It's because I
It's
don't,
in your private pants.
you don't have my respect.
Right,
You don't
so,
have
we're
my
gonna, so why are we supposed to
If I
respect you?
respected you, If I respected you, I would have gave you $5 today. But you know, you was being a prick,
So you
innit?
gave me your penis
what it's
instead.
been.
You
I
gave me
would've
a little penis.
I would have gave you $5
So
because
you gave me your little penis instead.
yeah, so you could suck it in there. What?
Bullshit. Ain't nobody gonna be doing that. You can dream on with that, buddy.
Oh,
No,
there's a dox. There's
I
bird
know
doxing.
he wants it, bro. You could have it if you want. You just have to get down on your knees and
Why is Bird having a conniption fit? What
beg
happened?
it, beg for it.
Shut the fuck up! I'm talking about something. Jesus Christ, dude. You don't shut up, do you?
On your fucking knees,
Holy fuck.
My Vespa was stolen, Taryn. Didn't you know? Along with the bike that I found later because it wasn't stolen.
you fucking
Oh, sorry, I
moron.
didn't mean to unhide him.
What is your name? I don't even know who you are, and I hate you already.
His name is Tonkin. Get over it.
No,
Why
He's
is
a
Tonkin.
good
Bird
guy.
doxing?
Of talking.
I got him already, Rada. I can kind of see things on my own too.
No, you can't.
Eyes.
You're blind.
All right.
You
Thanks,
need bigger
thanks
glasses.
for telling me.
You need bigger glasses.
No, don't worry. You could trust me. I will never porn bomb you in my life. I would never do that to you.
What do you think, Tonkin? Does he sound sincere? I mean, it's hard to tell.
Nah, mother's life, you could trust me. And if I let you down, you could porn bomb my channel.
Yeah, but
Okay.
nobody watches your channel.
Actually,
Yeah.
they do. You, bro.
Hey, are you affiliated with the We the People Tyrant Wars by any chance?
Oh my god.
Truth Finder UK? Are you affiliated with them in any
Yeah,
way?
you just fucked up by saying that.
I'm not even kidding. How am I supposed to know? Oh, he left.
Nah.
No,
Wait.
not you. My buddy left, Rada. How did that fuck up?
Hey, you can remove the banner. I won't porn bomb me, I promise.
And don't be panel killing me.
Yeah, you can trust me. You can trust me.
So, do you think that Tonic is happy according to GD? Do you think he's happy? Like, does he seem depressed? Does he seem like he's exhilarated? I mean, what is going on?
Yeah,
That's your buddy.
as I know, when I spoke to Tonic here, he seems like a happy guy, innit? He's always smiling and that. He's always making.
Whoa.
He's always
Oh.
cracking Discord and everything. You know, he's enjoying life. He's telling me, and you know that I see him go out drinking with his friends and that. You know, partying and everything. He's living a good life. I know.
Okay, well, we're going to talk things out right now because German lady's here, and I want to say hi
Hey,
to her.
Bumbleclot.
Hey.
Hi, Shelly. Hey, British Bumbleclot. Listen, why do you let two retards use you for doing their dirty work? I mean, you are a retard yourself, but why do you let two retards use you for their dirty work?
Wait,
Yeah, that's puppeteering, dude. Don't you get it?
I'm too stupid to make anyone do my dirty work. You already know that.
Nobody's doing your dirty work because you don't have any.
I cannot-
You do.
I would love to know where you originate from, because you switched from an Arab to a Jamaican accent. That's
from
kind
Britain.
of
Ooh.
England.
Did anybody else catch that? Damn, that's crazy, man. All along, you've been faking the funk with us, dude. What's going on? What's going on with
But
that?
I
Do we even
was in a
Know who the
I was in a prank call
Real
community,
street
and I
fine
know
things
some
to-
British prank callers. You know, there's a fine line between prank calls and harassing people by calling pizza repeatedly to their home and sending hookers to home and stuff. That's harassment. That's not prank calling anymore.
Okay, what do you want me to do about it?
Yeah, well,
Turn
what
yourself
do you want
in.
him to do?
Turn
What
yourself
can you
in,
do?
son. Do the right thing. Turn yourself in. You mongoloid.
How do you feel? How do you feel about turning yourself in, dude? That's the
I'm sorry.
way to
if I
redeem
offended-
yourself in this
I'm
community.
sorry if I offended
He
anyone.
went- No, he went in head first into this community because he wanted to be accepted, right? So he did all this like stupid fucking shit, and now he wants to kind of redeem himself. So there you go. We're giving you hints on how to do that.
Redeem myself. Why don't you remove the ban? I'm not gonna porn bomb you.
Fuck you. Don't. I'm not being mean. I'm just saying. That means like, yeah, right. That's what that means. I'm not saying fuck you.
Okay. Then no worries. I don't need to redeem myself to degenerate.
Have you phone bought with anyone from Discord yet?
What are you talking for? Who the fuck are you?
That's German
I'm your
lady,
mother.
man. Don't be
Look.
a degenerate right now. Be
Look,
nice,
I'm
please.
your mother. I'm your mother. I'm talking to you right now. Have you phone bought with anyone in Discord? Phone bought.
Mother, you're too dumb to be my mother.
The thing that Chicky and Rada was doing. Have you done that in Discord?
Wait, what was it? What was it?
Phone bone.
Phone bone. I'm talking British now. Phone bone.
He just got nude on fucking Rada's panel like a dummy. I don't know why he does things like that.
And
You're
look,
trying to get clout, man. It's not gonna work that way.
one lady on the panel sounds like a little retard. The second one,
Well, if you ask Steph about me, she will tell you there's nothing little about me, according to her. Yeah.
sounds stupid though. Look at you. You sound so stupid. You're fucking rotting away.
Well, it's not fun when the pranker gets
Tell me
gets
your
pranked.
age. Tell me your age.
I'm your mother.
Never ask a lady her age. Come on.
Are you
Exactly. I'm officially
Show some
27.
respect.
I'm
Eight
27 for like 10 years.
How old are you, stupid retard?
So she's young. So why did Rada leave? Do you have a beef with Rada?
What? Why do you sound like an old lady?
Hush.
Wow.
It's Rogue Nightmare. DFK talked about my rape. He talked about my rape, DFK. Oh, I'm Rogue Nightmare. I'll beg for vodka.
Fucking annoying. Everyone in the chat is probably pissed off.
Not yet.
They're not
Look-
pissed off, okay? Everybody's chilling in chat.
You need to
All we
get a
want
plan
to find out.
remove that fat from your fucking face. Jeez. I feel sick already.
That's not fat, dude. She's not fat. What are you talking about?
I'm fat. I'm very fat.
I feel sick. I'm on
250.
Yeah.
So
how ugly you are. You,
Wow.
how ugly you are. You look fat, bro.
Well, I mean, you're not fat. You're not small boned or anything. But that's. I
Your
mean,
belly.
dude, you're rude.
But don't get too belly flop me to France.
Let's
Well-
see your fat face then.
see, because I'm fat, you don't have to send me pizza. I need to be on a diet. So you better not send pizza to me. I don't need to eat with my 300 pounds. So you better not send me any pizza.
In fact, I could eat pizza and I'd have to worry about. When you eat pizza, you'll be getting fatter by the minute.
Yeah, and you are a nonce, allegedly.
I want to fight John Golf. He never fights anybody. He always throws in a stupid fucking joke before it gets heated. He sucks.
You don't even know what nonce is, you freak. What's
Yes,
a
we
nonce?
do.
I know what a
I know
nonce.
what that shit is, dude. There's one in an old community. We know
You're
it
talking
for
a
sure.
bunch of nonsense there.
Who's
Yeah.
a nonce?
Nonsense.
Aren't you a
Oh, look,
food finder?
it's my
Is your
sugar.
daddy nonce?
No.
Yeah, he raped you when you was a kid, man. You told me about it.
Don't talk about my rape. DFK talk about my rape. Oh.
No, you sound so stupid. Grow up. Go some
How dare you talk
You go-
about Rogue Nightmare
Who's
like
triggered
that?
right now? Please let me know.
normal. You sound very unintelligent right now. You stupid.
Well, I try to overshadow your retardness. Your retardation is hard to talk.
Nobody wants to hear that. Everyone in the chat is probably thinking, "Oh my god, this woman is annoying." But you know, I got to stick it on True Find, pretend to back her up. But you know, she's she needs to calm down. Yeah, she needs to calm down and fucking speak. Use your words, you stupid bitch.
Whoa, respect.
Wow.
Wow.
It is not respectful. If you do that again, you will stay in the basement
No, you
for
can call me.
eternity.
I don't have no problem. Come on.
If you can't handle the truth, yeah, if you can't handle the truth,
Shut
Faye,
up.
Yeah, I cannot handle you. You're right.
set
You're
it
right.
on you. You know what I'm saying? If you can't take it,
You
kick
know
me
who? But see, I could handle you, but I'm not a special ed teacher.
No.
That's not my job.
Fuck.
Not my
That's all
job.
you- That's
you
all
need a
you
special ed teacher who
go back
handles you.
screaming and screaming. That's the way you could beat me. Make that annoying voice again, so I could
Truth
record it. And
Finder,
I
if you can't take the heat, get the
No,
fuck out of
no,
the kitchen.
can't take the heat. Yeah, I can't take the heat. But this bitch, yeah,
Hey, are you laying there naked again,
Funny.
Truth Finder?
all
Like you
this
were doing on my channel?
screaming and moaning. That's all you do.
Oh, you want
bitch.
you want to hear me moan in Rogue Nightmare's accent?
Look, all you talk
You
about,
want me
yeah, all you talk about
You want
is
me in
me
a
doing
Discord
this
voice
and
chat?
that.
You want me in
and
a
that,
Discord
this
voice
and
chat
that.
later?
How
Well,
about
guys, I'm
you,
gonna leave
bro?
you to this.
How
Have a
old
good
are
one.
you? How
Oh, no,
old
no,
are
no,
you?
no, no, no. You guys,
Can we
Tell
all
me your
talk at once?
age, you stupid little bitch.
you're not allowed to.
Woo!
You are
Oh,
not.
that was
You
close.
are not allowed.
Wow.
That was his
Got him.
nose. That was his nose.
Screen captured.
No, actually, just
Now
we're
kidding.
gonna
I
find
didn't
you.
say anything.
Now we're gonna find you, Truth Finder.
That was his
Wow.
face that you put on the screen. Like, I don't understand the point. He's. It's not funny, dude. Go back to your little clown friends and go, do the high fives and then just get the fuck out, man.
Right?
Yeah, he's back he's still in the basement. Let me ask
Is he
you a
naked like he
question.
was on my panel naked?
No, because
Hey,
Shelly
what
is a woman. He
What
likes
the
guys.
fuck was that, bro? What happened just then? Huh? What was that? Was that you? Was that you? Was that your face? Or were you trying to be stupid with your dick? You're on a mute, buddy, because I put you there.
He's on a mute. Oh no! What did he do?
Oh no. Well, guys, I'll leave you to this. Have a good one. I've got to get
Rage
do a
quit,
couple of
rage
things.
quit.
Well, me, I don't rage
Man,
quit. I rage
he
stay.
is little.
Truth Finder, unmute so you can answer a question, please.
Take care, Shells.
See you later, T. Appreciate
Bye,
you coming
Pumpkin.
out, buddy.
Anarchy chick, are you looking at your DMs?
I'm about to.
Well, look at it
As
right
soon as he
now.
leaves. Warm it up, Chris. I'm about to. Yeah, I see it. Is that you? So that's you. Oh, no. That's someone. Never mind. What the fuck?
That's
You
Truth
sent
Finder.
this. I know what he sent her.
That?
That's
I
Truth
don't even
Finder.
have to see it. I know exactly what she's
Yeah, that was his nose, guys. He has a big.
That's his little angry mushroom.
So is Asian?
Okay. All right. So he owes me about $300 for that bullshit nonsense.
So
and,
anarchic, like, can you confirm he's Asian now?
oh yeah.
Okay. So he's not Pakistani, he's Asian. Okay. We have that cleared
What's
up.
that? What's that black? Is that a rope?
I think he has to tie a string around it to pull it out when he goes pee.
No, seriously. Is that like a zip tie or something? What is that?
Yeah, no, he
I
has
don't
a
get it.
string tied around it for when he goes pee. He has to pull it out. That's how
Oh
small.
no.
Yeah.
Oh, that's hilarious.
Pakistan is Asian, by the way. It is true. That's true.
I can't stop looking at it. It's so wrong in all kind of ways. Oh my gosh.
Can I ban polyester jumper? Did she ever run?
Get off my stage forever. You fuck stick, dude. Oh my
All right,
gosh, I
just
can't
banned
stand that
polyester
guy right
jumpers.
now.
She's never. Comment.
Charming.
I've actually already talked to Squishy about that, and I don't agree with Squishy doing that.
Yeah, I don't appreciate that shit, dude. So
Well,
she can go fuck
Word
off.
was asking me, not you. So
Oh
Well, I'm involved in it too. So just so you
You're
know,
what?
I'm involved
how
Okay.
are you involved?
because I'm speaking for somebody else who's not up here. Mm-hmm.
she's doing the
Speaking
right
to the
thing.
victim, speaking from the victim point of view.
Just don't.
Boy,
Just stay. Don't.
confirmed Asian, buddy.
Are you victim shaming her? Are you victim shaming her? Harada?
What I'm doing.
I don't appreciate that. It's been going. That went on last year, so we need to cut that in the bud right about now.
Don't cut any more off of Truth Finder. He can't lose. his
Yeah,
skin.
what the fuck happened to your dick, dude?
I think he got
What's going
run
on?
over by a weed whacker or a lawnmower.
Yeah, it's not something to go showing off. Okay, it's embarrassing. for your image now. Your image is chopped.
Poor guy.
Yeah, that wasn't good. Mm-mm.
He probably had a what is it called, a bar mitzvah too many.
Holy shit, I'm cold. Is my stalker finally left? Yeah, she did.
How the hell did you-
Are you talking about? Are you?
What?
Who is your stalker?
I can't say.
Don't talk about
Okay,
Huckleberry like
here we
that,
go,
Rada. You
here
don't
we
want
go.
that smoke.
Not
Look at this.
Huckleberry.
Fucker.
What's this?
What the fuck did you do that for? You promised. See, you're not a truth finder. You're a lie finder.
Stop kicking me off, you little bitch, man.
Actually, he's
if
called.
you can't take the truth, don't
Actually-
kick me up.
Actually,
I mistake your
actually
dick for a
called-
nose, dude.
I'm sorry.
Say no.
He's actually
Do
called.
you like
Dick
my
Finder
nose? I
for a
want you to
reason.
lick my nose. That's why I
All
showed
right,
it.
Shut up. I'm trying to hear
Dude.
Rada, not yo ass.
I need you to lick my nose.
All right, I'm putting you on a mute.
Wow.
Why did we lick his nose?
I'm joking. So I just want to go back to that bitch. I just want to hear her.
Hey, why
moaning.
do you have a string tied to your penis?
Yeah.
No,
What is
just
that thing?
honest truth. Yeah, honest truth.
All right,
Yeah.
it's that small. You needed to pull it out to go pee. Gotcha.
What was that woman saying to me again? Because I forgot.
He says?
No,
you
we're
have-
talking about
I knew you are retarded. You already forgot.
No, because you was just
I
being
don't think-
stupid.
Are
Yeah.
you? What's? Are you on Ritalin? Are you on Ritalin?
you need to be. Truth finder, I kind of don't like you. You know, I mean, look what you fucking just did on my panel, man. That's some bullshit.
I don't like you as well. It's a problem.
Yeah.
If you donate
Why
me
did
what
you ban
if you
Hola.
donate me what you donate to Lauren, if you
No.
donate to me what you donate to Lauren, then I might moan for you.
Yeah, maybe he knows
Hell yeah.
it. Hi,
Well, wait,
Samara.
like, I'm not gonna seriously palm you. Come on, man. You should know me by now.
Yeah, he won't. Palm-
Oh, we know you. We know you by now.
yeah, we know a little bit too much about you now.
Yeah.
You could at least show your face. You know what I mean? Like you went straight to the goods, whatever's left of them. There's not much there, buddy. I wouldn't go showing that around.
Oh,
Just saying.
polyester. Check your DMs. Polyester.
Penguin, you wanna come up? I don't watch these people. I don't watch Squishy,
I know,
Squashy,
Penguin.
Nutty, Chicky, Mitchy, Mushy. I
Mushy Moo?
don't watch. I don't watch.
Rada, check your DM. Respond.
I'm checking my DM. Oh yeah, yep.
So Shelly.
It's too small.
Yeah.
To mouse flag.
So Shelly.
Yeah,
So
she
why,
said yeah. Now go ahead.
so why you such a bitch?
Oh, I don't know. Because you're such an asshole.
What did I do to you, bitch?
You were born.
Bitch, you porn bombed my show. Why?
Didn't bomb your show.
Yeah, you did.
Yes, you did. You ruined a good time. That was you. All you.
I only showed you my nose. What's the problem?
That was your nose. All right, I'm glad you're admitting it.
Just drop the fucking banner, man. It's like I'm gonna pun bomb you. Jeez.
You know what I think you should do is go live and set us straight, Truth Finder.
Yeah, I'm gonna go and porn bomb you. First thing. Better let me up.
I don't like you though. So I'm not gonna let you up.
He's definitely not related to Geno because I think Geno's packing more than Truth Finder. Oh shit! I got a DM.
You better
Hold
be
on.
over 18. That's another problem.
What the heck is that exactly? That's a great question. What the heck is that?
Squishy is how you describe the D being discussed.
What?
What the fuck does that mean? Anybody know? Remember that?
Oh,
What?
hold on.
There we go.
Oh, hello. Thank you for that DM.
Okay. Would you respond? Oh, somebody sent me an email.
Oh my God! Look at that nose.
Truth Finder, are you doing that often, showing yourself naked? behind the scenes.
Thank you for that, DM. Yeah, why were you laying in bed naked watching my stream? I still have that question. Like I haven't had it answered yet. Like you were so ready, like you were just like showing your feet, and then all of a sudden, like,
Allie's not going to come up now.
why not?
I don't think she's getting along with you right now.
Who?
Allie.
Huh?
What?
Is that? I don't know if she's going to come up or not. She said she wanted to, but now she's not sure.
Oh my God!
I'll have to ask her.
Don't.
I know,
First of all,
I
hold on. Stop.
can
Just stop. Did you get that DM?
Me?
Yes, you. I would DM Truthfinder, but he'll probably send me another dick of his peen.
So that was his nose.
The one he sent you, yeah. But on my panel.
Whoa. Oh my
So
gosh, I'm
Shelly-
so sorry. I thought that you porn bombed me with the picture.
No,
I
his
know
nose
that
is
you
actually
did-
bigger than
Oh,
his peen.
Okay. Guys, there was a little bit of a misunderstanding. He showed us his nose and made me think that it might have been his other.
No, that was not a porn bomb. He showed his face earlier.
Yeah, he was showing his face.
He was
Okay.
showing his face.
I thought he did, but then you sent me that picture. I'm like, Rada, you fucked me
No.
up. What was going
No.
on? So I went ahead and just like no, I was like really mad at him.
Isn't that Loki an insult to Shelly that he has more on here than he had for Rada?
Yes. Yeah, what are you doing? Why aren't you bringing the viewers there, Anarchy Chick?
I got a few in here right now. I have 82.
I have 92 subs.
That's awesome. That means that you got like
now.
you got 12 subs during that
I
show.
got 12 subs, right? See,
That's fantastic, guys.
I'm up to 92 now.
That's
I'll
awesome.
probably
Go.
lose my channel after what's his name Porn Bomb. Actually, he's too small. I don't think they'll even pick
You
up on
fucking ruined it for everybody on yours.
Right?
It's so crazy.
Wow.
That's why you're like, oh god,
Ruiner.
no.
Damn ruiner.
GD doesn't follow me, okay? You do. Alpha Hellraisers Entertainment Media. You follow me, buddy. You're here, okay? There. I answered your question that you were going to ask.
By the way,
Is Mike Taylor single?
depends. Are you looking?
He did have a girlfriend at one point. I think he showed the picture of her as his like avatar or something, but I'm not sure. Why? Is there somebody who's interested in Mike Taylor?
Allegedly. Now, Shelly, who do you want to build bridges? Who do you want to build bridges with?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So I was thinking about a couple people.
Mhm.
So like GB and Taryn, I think they had a couple words. Booty Wart and Taryn had a couple words today. So I just want to make sure everything's good with them. In addition, Southern H hasn't been around, so I might have to talk to her about that. You can't just quit on us. It's not how we do it here. You know that.
So you think she should build a bridge?
Yeah. And corrosive commentary. I would love to build a bridge with you. We would definitely have to talk things out because I have a couple of good fighting points that I can
New
bring
year,
out.
new you.
Oh, you were throwing shots the other day at
Yeah, you
corrosive
were.
from the chat. I saw
not
you,
cool.
Shelly.
Yeah, that was not cool.
You called him worse than the skank.
Mhm.
I don't know about that.
Mhm.
I was doing it to AC in Ruru's server, but I deleted them because I was like, I feel kind of
That
bad,
was
so I
epic.
deleted them.
That was epic. Rada, you missed it. Authority check came into Ruru's server and Shelly gave him a welcome.
Do you want to relive
Because-
it, Shelly? Or?
He wants to make things like all about him. It was something that it just wasn't though, and he turned it into that. So he went on every panel to do his little smear campaign. It was just getting boring, So I thought he might need to know that for future reference. New year, new me.
New year, new me.
That hair, man. You want to tell us who that is besides New Year, New Me?
That's New Year, New Me.
Right.
I have a few random questions. I know I have these random questions, but I'm new. I'm not regularly on this in this community here.
I don't.
Is this Denizen? Is this Denizen X guy worshipping ASMR, or is he trying to copy him, or is he like? I noticed there's like kind of like a similarity between how they talk.
He has, well, I don't know about the similarities as far as like the mannerisms and the way they talk, but I know that he's been hanging out with AC and with Tonic. Now, what I want to know is Tonic, I mean, not Tonic, is ASMR and AC back together? I mean, are they back together?
They are the Ernie and the Birds. They are the Ernie and Bird of this community. They are together.
That's a really good comparison. Definitely. No, I don't know. Denizen, you know, he's friends with, or he was friends with Ruru. But I hope he's not one of those get along, go along kind of guys, because that's
What?
I noticed he's a little bit more soft spoken. He's kind of like a slow down version and more soft spokener, but he kind of wants to go in that direction. I noticed when Paige went up on that panel fighting with a few women, I saw a few mannerisms that ASMR would do during like fights with them, and he was joining in on Page B for no fucking reason. So I was like, woof.
They might hang out in The Voice, and a lot of times when people do that, like it's with any society, you know how people have accents, you start to merge kind of your voice sounds. Yeah, the accent stuff.
So you have no idea what you're talking about right now, then?
No, I'm just saying, like in society, people do tend to talk slightly like other people every once in a while. It's true.
About that.
I mean, you're up north and you sound like everybody else up there. So you're not original, Rana. At all. I mean, I know you're trying to be and all, but it's unoriginal, you know, with your everything. So, oh, God.
Shots fired.
Rana.
Wow. I'm sorry. Did you say something, Shell? I had you on mute. I'm sorry. What?
You had me on?
She gave you a compliment. She said you sound nothing like any New Jersey
anyone else. Yeah, you were you're original.
Very original. You're very original. She likes humor. She's
German lady. She has her own style, you know, dress and speech and stuff. But I want to say that German lady can throw out some shots. And I mean, she could go half an hour to an hour, or even longer than that, speaking about certain
That's
people.
a half hour longer than... No, forget it. I won't.
We should put that's come on. Can you put up a picture like his face and his nose that he gave us? Can you grant us with his presence when he's not here? Because he ain't coming back up, so that's as close as he'll get on my panel. It's a picture he provided. Jeez, them eyebrows though. Wow.
You think he should get them like waxed or something, or threaded?
Yeah. He
should donate them. He should donate them to Lemonade if you are.
No.
Lemonade?
Lemonade, yeah. He should donate the eyebrows to Lemonade. She needs some.
Oh, I meant to check it, Southern.
Let me pull up Lemonade's picture so you know what I'm talking about.
I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere, all right?
Okay.
Look at those bangs, man. You know who has cute bangs here is Lauren De Laguna. She can rock those bangs. Have you seen them?
Yeah, but I think she looks better with... Yes, she can, but I think what she has going on right now is better.
Oh, okay. Does she have them kind of to the side a little bit? Maybe she's growing them out.
That's better. She's causing. That's Lemonade. Look, she needs eyebrows.
I mean, there's all kinds of different. I have microblading done because mine are blonde, so I have the microblade. I used to wear stuff that was like too dark, and so I have changed that over time. People have said stuff, so I'm like, yeah, it kind of does look better when it's lighter. Happy New Year's, El Sancho. Oh my gosh, clip it. Aw. Bridge built, boy. Did you see this? Oh, God.
At least one bridge is built.
Yay. So the one between
tree.
you and, that one chick, I don't kind of think that's going to happen. And I wouldn't even try at this point. It would take professional help, and I don't think either one of you want that.
Are you calling me crazy? Are you low-key calling me crazy right now?
No, I'm saying that that's well beyond, like, I'm talking about with you and Steph. So it's well beyond my level of expertise. So that would not. But see, there's certain people that you just don't like. You just don't like.
Yeah. I'll be honest with you. I never, even when we were cordial and stuff, I never really liked her that much.
Mm-hmm.
I always thought she was attention seeking, but I don't really go unless I have a really good reason. And she
German lady. If I see like,
I mean. It's like it's probably the same with you and Golden Eyes. So you know how it is when you have someone that you just cannot,
Mm-hmm. And if I see how like certain people, I think there's like an echo. I don't know if somebody has the.
I have no echo.
Nothing. If I see how certain people treat other people, I will like base that upon how much I like that person as well. So like, in other words, if, Steph is going up in the panel and she's just talking trash about everybody every single night, well, I won't particularly like that person, even if she's never done anything to me, because if she's doing it to them, she'll do it to me. She's done it to you.
I'm the same. I'm the same. But what I do usually with that, these people that you mentioned earlier, the ones that, I give you a good example. I'm the same. I observed a few people that you won't ever see me in their chats, like that whole group, Chicky, Squishy, Dutchy, and stuff. I saw when they came around, I saw stuff, and I was immediately turned off in all kinds of ways. So I was like, nah. No, not interested. I'm not interested in going after them, but at the same time, I'm also not interested, in being around them, if it makes sense.
It does. And the thing, why would you insert yourself into toxicity? They have their own issues they got to work out before they can even invite people. They're not inviting. They're not an inviting group.
What's the chance we can get you to go to Russia? With
you see what he said there? Yeah, he wants to trade me. Wow. I'm good, man. Yeah.
You know how to get hash oil?
No, I don't. I don't know how to do that at all.
Trump said I don't block that. I don't block that much in my chat. I don't know what's going on. I'm gonna check my block list, but I don't personally don't block really. Even Rogue Nightmare, I didn't block. I just timed her out. I didn't fully block her.
Yeah, Penguin's wondering, has she done anything positive? So that's something that, people could look into and get back to us on that.
Has who? Shelly done anything positive? No.
Putin let you boss them around. You can run the country. I thought, what's weird is that I thought about fucking Putin, and then then he would just kind of be like on a list of like leaders or whatever that I had fucked.
Wow. what caused this attraction to Putin? Did you see that picture of him shirtless on that bear? Was it that?
No, I was just thinking purely of, he probably just gets chicks, being who he is. But I don't want to anymore. It was just a very fleeting thought. It's gone, completely gone. There's no way. But it just kind of fleeted by. Just a weird kind of a thing. Like I wouldn't, maybe Trump, yeah, but Biden, no. Most definitely not. Now DeSantis, hell yes. Despite the marriage, like if he wasn't married, I mean, hell yes, he's beautiful in every way. He's gonna be our next president, Rada. Okay, tune in.
Is there anyone in this community that you are lusting for secretly?
I was thinking about that the other day. Like
I was going to say me, but that's not a secret. But go ahead.
Rada's been wanting to fuck me. Did you hear me say that? Look at Truth Finder back here showing his face and his hat and all this shit. Is your dick in your pants? That's what I want to know, buddy. I don't know if he has it. Oh, he left. He got mad.
See, he missed his chance. He missed his chance to come back here. Yeah.
Oh, White Noise, dude, you missed talking. He was up here. You could have had a, reunion.
A Brit off.
Yeah, right. I had all Australians up on my panel one time.
I bet it was great. I bet it was really great.
It was really cool. And you know who else? Okay, if you want to think maybe the person's not married, okay, then I could start really naming some people. But
corrosive?
No way. I don't see him like that. And
okay. I know you have.
But if the person were here, okay, so this guy, Booty Wart. Let's see. Oh yeah, Tarquin. Rada. Oh, else? Oh my gosh, there's a lot.
Did you say Rada?
Yeah, Rebel. Why not? You know what I mean?
Let me think. What about Rebel? I always thought that you and Rebel had some kind of chemistry in a weird way. And then he's like, "Oh, well, you're like my sister." I'm like, "No, more like a friend." And I thought we were good friends. Now you wanted to take him to Disney World. Did you wanted to bang him? Did you wanted to bang him on Space Mountain or something?
Rada, you don't know. I do, and I still would take him, to be honest with you. But then it would just be like, okay, and now we go back to the way that we were, just not talking or something. I guess I don't know. I just feel like that he dropped people away.
See, if I would picture you and Rebel having sex, I picture you completely on top. First of all, he would whine and scream while you're doing it, and afterwards he would call you mommy.
Oh damn! Afterwards he would smoke a joint and then beg me for money. It doesn't work that way.
He would beg you for weed while doing it. He would beg you for weed right before the climax. Right before the climax, he would scream and yell for you for not donating.
Billy, before I give you a climax, you have to give me money for weed. That's fucked up.
He would totally dirty talk and call you a communist the whole time while doing it. You communist bitch.
Say it to me, baby. What were you going to say, Rada? About who do you want to fuck? So name some people. I can name him for them, man. I would say Squishy, since he always wants to talk about Squishy. Probably Steph.
I recommend you shut your pie hole right now.
All right, let me see who else. I have him on mute for right now, so whatever he's saying, I can't hear him. Allie, yeah, Allie. Yep. Samara, did you? Oh no, maybe not. And these are if people aren't married. Penguin is. Would you do a little hookup with her? You know, if she weren't married, what do you think? Does that sound? She's pretty sweet and everything. Yeah, I would recommend her for you, buddy. You know what I mean? Sweet as sugar. Here we go. Beautiful. Got Amanda here. How about that? Amanda's up for grabs. Rada. I'm hoeing people out, dude. Cowardly lie. What are you doing? Take it down. She's gonna get mad at me. I don't have a thing with her.
Okay.
Take it down.
I
Take it
don't
down. And I think this one's Earl that he has up. So whatever. Yeah. So Rada and Amanda might.
My picture? That's freaking Joe Exotic.
Oh, that's right. Rada wants sugar. Oh God. He reminds me of Omaha. I swear to God.
Hell yeah. Give me some of that sugar.
Oh, he's fucking me off. Fuck you then.
Bombaclat. Hey, Bombaclat.
You stupid bitch. What you say?
I hadn't heard that one
I
before.
see you didn't renew your repertoire. You still have the same repertoire as earlier. Now,
and you
can you tell us
have-
about your sex life?
Let me
Truth
just
Finder,
get one
let's
thing.
talk about
Let
your
me
sex
get one
life.
thing straight. Let me get one thing straight. Why are you so obsessed with me? I don't understand, bro.
Nobody's talking about
I
you,
saw
but
you-
you do have a lack of vocabulary if you have to use such vulgar
You're
words.
obsessed with me every time. Yeah, I jump on the panel or I'm in the chat group. All you do is talk shit. Don't you have anything better to say?
Who the fuck are you talking to? Don't be talking to her like that.
Behave yourself. I need you to bow down to the.
Shit.
That's
That
why
wasn't even your real paycheck, you lying ass.
I need you to bow to me.
Show
You
us
know
the
what?
real paycheck.
You
don't
bow.
work, probably.
If you don't bow to me, then you're a disgrace.
Broke ass. Need a job. Need to go get some work, man. Earn a living. Shit.
I would
You know,
get paid. I have enough money, man. I could buy your whole life.
Oh yeah, that's why I'm driving around in a Maserati. You don't have one.
I don't care about Maserati.
Yeah.
You ain't got a Maserati.
Oh.
You care about mozzarella, not Maserati. Now listen, have you lost your virginity yet, Truth Finder?
Yeah.
He can't
You
even
have?
afford mozzarella.
With that?
Now, how many times did you lose your virginity? You tell me.
Have you?
Depends
how
on, you
Did
know.
you get?
Hey, Nirak.
How
Hey,
many
Nirak,
times-
get your daughter to come up here. I have a couple words with her.
how many
She's
times
never really tuned.
they- That's the question.
Excuse me, Truth Finder. You're not the star of the show, okay? So when you hear me talk, just go on ahead and clamp it.
How many times did you get laid?
Truth Finder, how does it feel to be owned by GD?
How
At
many-
least one time more than you. At least one time.
That's the
more
question.
than you get laid
That's
in
the-
her.
How many times did you get laid?
Truth Finder, why are you wearing? Do you have no heat? Is that why you're wearing a jacket inside, or is it because you're cold because you have no pants on?
Is that why your dick was shriveled up because it's so cold in there?
Because I'm shagging your mom, and your mom is cold inside.
What the fuck?
I mean, at least get hard if you're going to show your dick. Why short yourself?
Why do you want to see my?
I don't think he's gonna porn bomb
You want to see
herself.
my
He doesn't do it right. He
What's
doesn't
going
do
on
it
here,
right.
man?
Oh, I don't
But
have
I don't really
OBS.
do that.
Maybe. No.
What's going on here, mate? I'm freaked out.
When are you going to get your
We
heat
are
fixed?
freaked out. We are freaked out.
Yeah,
Get
go
a
get your
job.
heat
You have
fixed.
heat, buddy. Broke ass.
Anyway,
Go get your heat fixed.
Do it like recruit
Yes.
scam. Do it like recruit and AC scam some heaters.
Right? You know this? That's funny. So White Noise has a valid question for you, Truth
I
Finder.
just asked him that, Shelly. What the fuck?
Okay. So who
I
else got
really hate
one?
this panel.
Oh yeah, Skittles got owned today by everyone basically, and Nirak, she dodged that bullet. That was really good. I like how you did that. I like your style. German lady owned Steph. Who else?
Yeah, I'm done
Starlight
there.
owned Steph. Okay, good. Good.
Truth Finder. Did Steph send on? No,
He went away.
he went away.
He went away. He needs to pay his bills. That's all there is to it. You can't. I mean, what kind of life is that? If you're gonna have a home,
He was flexing with 400. Didn't he flex the other day with 400 that he's getting a month?
yeah, and he has like $104,000 in his savings account.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know. I mean, it seems like he's on here a lot. So if you're on here that much, like, how do you have time to go to work? Nat Chloe owns her too.
Well, I didn't even see it because I cannot stomach. I cannot watch. I'm fine with watching clips and getting my news from her in Discord. I cannot watch her streams. But I heard that Nat Chloe actually went up and triggered her good. I haven't seen it yet. Maybe Nat Chloe clips it one day or something.
Oh, I would. If you have any clips, Nat Chloe, that would be cool. Huckleberry will own Nat Chloe. If that ever occurs, that is what the result will be.
I want to see. I was fighting with her like 2 times now. I want to see her like having the guts to face Huckleberry. I really want to have that. I want to see that one-on-one
Who?
because Steph keeps talking about
Steph and
Huckleberry
Huckleberry?
all the
Oh,
time. Yeah.
no.
If she's such a badass, why not?
Yeah, she keeps doing these fucking videos on Huckleberry. It's like, get over her already. Just stop. Like, we're all watching this, roll out before our eyes, and then all of a sudden, here, Huckleberry's she has to just defend herself, and it's like, man, just get over it. Like, yeah, talk it out. She's too scared. Huckleberry did ask her. She invited her on her panel.
I mean,
What more can she do?
she will not come to an invitation. So what Huckleberry needs to do is what I did. Just go on a panel where it's neutral or something and jump up there and get her. You cannot do it on fucking tonics or ACs because what they're gonna do, they're gonna gang up on her. Of course, that's what they do. But if she's on whatever D-Bands or
Voice.
what I don't even know who's streaming over here. I don't know all these people, but see, but she always goes on these safe places for her settlement, AC.
Can they come here? Maybe they can come here. I got the drink combos. Yeah, that's what Weird 1.5 is saying. Maybe they can come here. And, Rada would not jump on.
Or maybe on Rada, go on Rada's. It turned out so well for her the last time she went on Rada's.
Yeah, she kind of got mad at me after that, and then we saw what happened.
I didn't see it last night. I gotta check it out. Huckleberry, I'm not into her. Please pass that on. I'm into dudes.
What I don't understand is she really has no valid reason to go at Huckleberry the way she does. That's the crazy thing. Huckleberry did not start with her. I think it's just like her bread and butter is to find people she can fixate on. Like I have my reasons why I do what I do with her. There's other people who I had my issues with, but I move on from them because they know their limits with me. But for some reason she picks these people out, just like Lauren. Lauren is another one that I noticed that she keeps going after. It's just, what has Huckleberry done to her? Like
nothing, and what's going on primarily is that Steph only wants to simp for Tonic, and she's only backing every single word Tonic says. And if Huck goes against anything, then she's going to attack Huck. And that's what she's been doing. It has nothing to do with Steph. She gets involved in everything. And I've noticed that since she's been in this fucking community.
See, I remember when I first met all, Shiva, Andrew, and stuff. I went on 10th Man. I think that was my first appearance ever on. I went on 10th Man. And warned you all about Fungus, yeah, and you should have listened to me back then, 2 years ago. So I went up there and told you all, be careful about that Fungus person. But I mean, Fungus is not even half as bad as that other one.
I don't like Fungus whatsoever. I never have. I never did click with her. And the time that she dropped me down just for saying hi, whatever, she just dropped me down. And then Polly was like, he didn't even say anything about it. So that kind of pissed me off because it's just disrespectful in every which way possible.
Do you miss Fungus?
No.
You missed her.
Good riddance. Good riddance on Fungus. Bye-bye now, sweetheart.
Oh, yeah, Wilma Dickfit. I went on Lady Dice. I never been back to her channel for some reasons, but I think I'm still subscribed to her.
I didn't see that. Was that a
I remember I went on Lady Dice, and she was that was the first time I heard about Wilma Dickfit and Taryn Dixoff. She was arguing with her chat with Wilma Dickfit and Taryn Dixoff, and that I remember.
Well, you know who brought Fungus into this community, right? I mean, she was spelled it out, obviously.
I heard conflicting stuff about how Tonic came over here. Some people say that Andrew brought him over here.
Hell yeah, Andrew brought him out.
I think Fungus brought him over here.
No, she didn't. She didn't. It was Andrew, because as soon as he came over, I was the first one that he trolled and went onto my panel. I still have it when he had the stupid fucking mask on. And Tonic tried to troll me, but I was on my tip-top game. And he knew that, Andrew knew that, so Ace B hates me. So all he did
was in the chat so people feel like Thank you.
Yeah, so you're trying to interrupt me so I don't talk about this. I know what you're doing.
No, I'm just saying you should start highlighting some questions and stuff.
I'm filing my toenails. Okay.
Ugh.
Okay.
Yeah, I remember that one night. I think it was Full On Dramas. I saw Shiva long before I knew Andrew. Like, Shiva went on Noodles. Shiva, do you remember when you went on Noodles from Noodles panel? Like, it was Shiva and some other guy went on Noodles panel. That's where I saw Shiva the first time. And then on Full On Dramas, like 2 years or so ago, Andrew, Quiver, Shiva, and all kinds of people invaded Full On Dramas panel, and then the drama women, a few drama women, including me, went over to look what kind of people you all are, this community.
Yeah, so like Quiver brought her over, and as far as Tonic, like, Andrew only wanted Tonic to troll me and troll Rebel. Like, that was his aim. And so Tonic became loyal. Like, he is basically super loyal to Andrew, and even still. And that's how that worked out. So yeah, it was destined to turn out bad for Tonic. And it has, he's been, he's fucked up a lot of people. Like, he's done a lot of shit.
It looks like he lost support. Is it just me? He's not getting like 100 people anymore. Like, now, nowhere near, actually. Like, nowhere near. Like,
because he's like all depressed, and people want to be around happy people. They don't want to be around all that drama and hate. It's hate, and then they'll just run away from it. And there he is playing the video games. So that's what he likes to do, man. He's changed.
Wait a minute. Can you highlight GD's comment?
Yeah.
That is slander. But I tell you what,
my gosh,
tell you
Judy, I
what,
can't believe you
that's
said
not
that.
true. That is not true. But I tell you what, before Bert started to fight Steph's battle, Bert actually was very nice to me on Poon Handlers. Like, I wouldn't say we were flirting, but we were like, we had good conversation up there. Yeah, so I was surprised that he started going after me for no fucking reason, but it is what it is. None of these guys have a reason to go at me. None of them. AC, ASMR, let me think about who else went after me for her. Tonic, who else? There were quite a few. Easy, another one, never had a problem with him. He one day joined in. So I don't understand why people feel the need to fight people's battles.
Yeah, man, I don't know. I don't know. She does. She's so loyal. She's like a ride or die friends, which I mean is good, but damn, like you're defending somebody who is accused of doing something so heinous to another person, and he's lying about the whole fucking hurricane thing. The whole thing is a lie. It's not true. We've debunked a whole bunch of that shit that he's tried to spin. What you got here? Man who murdered girlfriend, her 2 children captured on video, casually saying, "I murdered 4 people."
Oy vey. And that's Truth Finder's picture, right?
I know it is. I know. Look at him.
Allegedly.
Sorry,
It could be
sorry, Truth Finder.
If
This is what you get.
If I half close my eyes, it could be AC also. But no, it is Truth
Oh
Finder.
no.
I mean, he's not a bad-looking guy. He's just angry. That's all.
A lot of anger there.
Can you see it? Look at his furrowed eyebrows.
Let me freeze full screen so we can see that. How angry he is.
He's a nice guy. He just I think he's in character, yeah. Allegedly.
I think he's misguided.
I think he's a retard.
He's very oh, Shelly.
Wow. And that's his angry mushroom.
Now, Shelly, how do you feel about I don't know if I saw bits and pieces. I tuned in and out because I had other stuff to do. I think it was on Christmas Day, actually. That whole Ross Khan debacle on Rebels. Did you see it?
Yeah, I did. That was on Christmas Day, and it was a sad show to watch.
How do you feel it was handled by Rebel, the host?
Oh, I feel like it seemed scripted to me. But he just kind of went along with it. I don't think
Rebel was thinking he was going to get paid too.
Yes. See anything wrong with
yes. And I'm glad he did not. I'm glad he did not. And he lost his channel. And he lost his channel because of it. That's the funniest thing.
We don't know that he didn't get paid, though. We don't know that for sure. We don't know.
He got $60.
He would flex with the money if he would getting paid.
Why is Ruru stalking? First of all, Ruru, there's no DMs, so don't stop stalking me, please. I'm not interested.
Hey, Rada, why? Just a question: why is Nirak calling you Rhoda?
Oh, because I call her. What do I call her again?
Norak.
Yeah,
that's why. Hey, Mo33 or Moss.
Ruru, why? What do you mean check DMs, you coward? I don't have any DMs from you, and nor do I want any.
Yeah, I heard it. It's all Sweet as Sugar's fault.
Ross paid me to set it up.
She's laughing at you. She's not trying to phone bone you. Get it out of your head, man. So sad.
What are you talking about?
Phone boning.
Oh my god!
You like the phone bone? I don't understand. Like, what
Why
is
are you
the
so late
obsession?
to the party all the time? Like, were you always like this?
Is it so? It is an addiction then? Is that what you're saying?
Oh my
Fine, I get it. I mean, we all have our quirks. and
Is
stuff.
Rada is Amber Heard? Absolutely, she is.
Oh.
Absolutely, GD.
Ooh. No, that would be cheeky. That would be cheeky. That would be cheeky. She was being Amber Heard. She was going around being an Amber Heard not too long ago.
Yeah, did you see all her community posts? It was wild the way that she was going off on Huckleberry and then talking about her own looks and how people. I'm like, dude, it's not your looks that people are gonna know you for. It's the person you chose to be your boyfriend, like to be in a relationship. Like that's how people are gonna know you. And I mean, I don't know how her channel does. I haven't heard anything about it or been to it, but yeah, people aren't worried about her looks like she thinks.
Did you
they are.
know,
So
Shelly?
so
Did
much.
you know that Swedish Sugar paid ASMR allegedly 300 to porn bomb Rebel?
Sweet, is that true?
I would have done it too.
All alleged. All alleged.
Oh, alleged.
She's never gonna admit to that, anyways, if she did or not. She probably didn't though. Why are you shouting? Hi, Madison Lee.
Mad at who?
Madison Lee, she's there. If you want to say hi to her, that'd be great.
Hello, Madison Lee.
She didn't say hi to you. So wait till she says hi
No,
to
she
you.
said hi to me earlier, so I'm just saying hi to her again.
She wasn't here earlier. She just got here. Okay.
No, she was in my chat earlier.
Well, that's a different chat. Okay. We're on a
You were
whole
there,
different
maybe
level
you
here.
know,
And
since you're
stay
too
on our-
busy.
We are in
studying
the big leagues now. We are in the big leagues here. Yeah.
Yeah, I only
Yeah,
have
we are.
83 subs. I mean, this is like, let me see, what am I up to now? I'm sorry, no, I think I went up a little bit. 95 subs I'm up to. So
Wow.
Was that the peak? That was the
Hello,
peak number.
Stormy.
Climbing the ranks. You're getting
I'm
on
climbing
the ranks.
almost. You're getting on the Mastrol. You slowly reaching the Mastrol levels of use.
yes.
I'd say I got about 30 people watching from Discord, so I'll go ahead and add those to it.
Oh no, you're being restreamed to Discord right now.
Isn't
Am I-
it kind of poetic justice that Rebel is getting like twice the viewers now that Tonic gets, and Huckleberry is getting like triple the viewers that Tonic gets? Isn't that like kind of poetic justice?
I don't
Yeah,
answer
the
questions.
tables have really turned. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I agree. Come on now. Well, when Rebel doesn't speak, he doesn't get people in there. Obviously, why are you going to hang out there? So lately he has not been speaking. It's on a straight.
Rebel has a second tab open to watch what Tonic's numbers are. He puts the tzatziki on his stick and rubs it out, seeing that he has like over 30 people and Tonic has 14. It's going down.
Yeah, it gets so sad. Oh my gosh. GD, no. Don't tell me this is true. Look. Golden is Discord. She's restreaming me in her Discord server. What the fuck? That is. Can't stand. That's exactly why I cannot stand people do shit like that. Especially she knows that would piss me off. This is what she does, you guys. She won't quit. Told you there's a shift in the matrix.
I mean, people tell you. I mean, it's not. I mean, that's what people do. I think if it pisses you off, I think people should not tell you about it.
Oh, it's okay. GD, he has been kind of giving me some pointers on things, so I'm kind of following his under his lead when it comes.
Now, what
to
would you
certain
do
people.
if Golden Eyes, Tonic, and who else has a Discord, and Nevin, they all restream you, and Ruru, like four Discords at the same time.
Or if they showed up in my chat, I wouldn't even see Golden Eyes because I have her blocked. So somebody would have to be saying hi to her, and nobody would say hi to her, so I wouldn't even know she's there.
I'm actually going to take my Discord back and start restreaming you.
What? What do you mean?
What do you mean?
Is Golden in her golden years? That's what I mean.
He's gonna put the Shelly tracker back up.
Yeah, the Shelly tracker.
I'm like, Rue, I don't get why you were so upset about that. They're just basically like they're not tracking you where you go to when you go to
See,
other streams.
I tried to calm her down because they try. See, what they're trying to do is getting her paranoid with that whole Rue tracker
Mm.
thing.
Mm.
That was the first thing, and then they tried to get her paranoid by saying, "Oh, we're gonna take her Discord down, this and that." She has nothing. There's nothing problematic
Mm.
going on in her Discord. There's no doxing going on, no nothing.
Except for me.
Yeah, is that you?
You've never doxed people. You're not.
I don't know what that person is that D-Man puts on pictures. No.
That's a real why are you blocking that, Shelly?
No, fuck
That's
that.
Marie. That's Marie. That's a real person.
Oh my God, Shelly, this is why you'll never grow.
Wow. And you know what, dude? This is why you guys cannot get mad at me if I do or if I don't block people, because how will I supposed to know? So somebody please stand up
Ask
to me and
somebody.
say, yes, Shelly.
You can check
Oh,
channels
really?
too.
Point it out? Oh, I've done that
you can
before,
check
and they go off of me then.
Yeah, check the channel there, Chucklehead. Put in private
Check your
chat. Ask
attitude.
somebody.
See, they tried to make Rue paranoid with that tracker thing, and Rue was new over here, so she didn't know that all that tracker is what they have in Discord, getting like notifications if someone is going live, and they have this channel pretty much in this tracker list, and they made it seem that she's the only one that they track. In all reality is they have your channel probably in their Rada's channel, this and that. Like, she's just one of many channels they have in rotation over there. So she didn't know that, and that's why they get her paranoid. So I mean,
Marie, so I saw you and I saw the name and I thought, oh, docs, so that's why I did that. Okay. I mean, you got to understand, you got a full name. So people are going to be suspicious.
Wait a minute.
It's all suspicious. With suspicious side. Come up, Huckle. Mary.
What is your problem with Huckleberry?
Yeah, she does need to throw that dress away.
Wait, what?
Are you and Huckleberry having some kind of problems?
Not that I know of. I don't have a problem with anybody. Like, here's the thing. No offense to anybody, and don't ever take this the wrong way. I don't care enough about any of you folks to have a problem with. No offense. I would actually have to have feelings or care to have a problem. No offense.
So that's your problem then. If you don't have feelings for people.
Well,
why don't you have feelings?
Because I don't need to have feelings for anybody.
So you're a thinking type?
You all equally. So don't feel
do
bad.
you like gold? Do you think? Let me ask you a tough question. Okay. I don't want to ask.
See, thank you, Mary.
Anyway,
Marie.
I just want to see this Rada guy and what the fuss is all about. See,
Marie, you don't even know, dude.
Sorry, Marie. I read that wrong. You want none, there won't be none. Oh, indeed.
Come get yourself.
You want none.
I like when I enjoy Huckleberry's rants. I'm not gonna lie. and people think I just go over there because she's going at Steph.
She makes me.
I watched Huckleberry. I wasn't really active in the chat, but I watched Huckleberry when she was arguing with Rick Root when that whole thing started back and forth. I was watching her a long time.
Yeah, that's a you problem. You gotta find some feelings within yourself.
Sweet as Sugar's nickname for me is Cupid, by the way.
I like it. Mm-hmm. Oh, that's a good phrase. Listen to this, guys. Huckleberry says, "I hold my own on my own." Excuse me? Exactly. No, really, what'd you say? German lady wants a
I don't
German
even know what- I
box
don't-
truck. Is
See,
that-
that's the ignorance. I don't even know what a
You have
box
access
truck
to-
is. What is the difference between a truck and a box truck?
A box truck.
I
like,
don't know.
It's like a truck with
Do
a
you
box.
know what a
You know, like a truck that you put like.
do you know what a
Oh, go ahead, Shelly. I'm sorry. You've been trying to. I'm sorry. Go ahead. Sorry, I forgot it's your panel.
every time I talk, everybody interrupts me, so it's like just whatever.
Oh,
I
yeah,
just
because your
listen.
internet
and-
sucks. You're cutting out.
Fine. Buy me a new internet system.
Well, stop getting DDoSed.
Rebel, get your friends to get off my back, man.
Yeah.
Fuck me up.
Nigel, stop it. Nigel.
Nigel, you're up to no good, man.
Shelly, don't be ignorant. Share what I have backstage.
Don't speak to me
Cameron here.
in that
Internet
manner.
sucks.
Just put it back there. This has to
Internet
stop.
sucks. All right, so box truck. This is a box truck.
Oh,
Like a, yeah.
No, she has a kitchen and stuff in there, though. She's got
Well, I mean, yeah, hers is.
she's got
like
it
converted,
really
but
hooked up.
A box van is the definition in British English,
hmm.
North American English, as opposed to like a flatbed truck.
Shelly, do you like your box being pounded?
Oof. Damn.
Yes,
See,
I do. Do you?
see, yeah, of course.
Bruh.
See, bruh. Do stupid things, you get stupid prizes.
Actually, German ladies being trapped.
Check you're
by
breaking
her.
up, hun. Okay, hun. You guys suck, hun. You guys think that I'm breaking up, hun.
No, see, yelling into your microphone doesn't
Right.
help you from breaking up. I don't know if you know.
I
that.
wish that Mike Taylor would pound. No, never mind. I'm just
Wow.
joking. I'm just joking.
I think German ladies in heat.
I think there might be some kind of a crush going on there. Is that what I'm seeing? I mean, he's a decent guy, man. You know,
German lady likes the bad boys.
Yes, like
he's a
what's
true straight up
true.
guy.
I like the bad
Oh,
boys.
yeah.
Like what's true and
Mm.
Mr.
He's a
303.
riot.
That's my kind of bad boy. Mr. 303 and what's true.
Oh no.
He's
And
a riot, isn't he?
boy.
Oh, good night.
Yep.
Bruh.
Yeah, he's a character, all right. He definitely he wants to be seen and known, and he wants to, like Maven says, arrive. You know you've arrived when certain things
arrived.
happen, and I mean people know him by name, so he's arrived. There he is. Mm-hmm. We've seen it all now.
I have to check the Discord quick.
Mhm. Does this sound better, guys?
So
Bruh.
far, just like you buffer once in a while. And
It's because I'm shaking.
why are you shaking?
Oh no, I'm shaking my legs too much.
Well,
You know how
that
you like
doesn't-
tap, like move them?
Yeah, but that has nothing to do with your internet.
I don't know what's going on.
Norak.
Hey,
Rhoda,
trying to.
Norak is here.
Hey, what's up,
Rhoda, hi.
Hi,
what's
Norak.
up, lady?
Hi, Sally.
Norak, what happened today? in
Hi,
the show?
German lady.
Hi.
Hey, do you know what the
Alright,
one
yeah.
is in the chat for?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Me, no. I don't even see chat at the moment. If I click chat, I'll probably boot myself like I usually do because I'm on
So,
my
Norak,
phone.
what happened today? Do you want to talk about it in Shelly's?
Yeah, we
Discord?
timed out Skittles. You know that?
Yeah,
So-
she told me she was put in the corner. She thought it was
If
funny.
you want to come up and speak about it. Otherwise, I'm just going to put her in the category with Truth Finder. That's
Huh?
how it's gonna go. Yep,
If I don't speak about it, what do you mean?
not you. You're in the
Oh.
clear. I'm talking about Skittles.
I was gonna say because she's 32 years old now. I can't control her anymore.
Does
She's
she live under
32.
your house?
Yeah.
Does she live in your house?
Yeah,
You
she
can kick her
does.
ass out.
She does. I help her with her children,
Yeah, but
my
you can kick
children, I
her
call
ass
them.
out then.
Can I ask what accent that is?
What accent?
You have an interesting accent.
Private.
It's New England.
No. No, it's not.
It's a mix. People think I'm from New York City, but actually I've only been there once, and I don't think that was long enough to pick up an accent.
It was.
You
Because
don't
you have-
know. You weren't even there.
I was there actually when she was in New York City.
Oh,
Rhoda, you don't
another
know.
I yelled
shocking
out,
incident.
"Norwalk!"
Oh, great. Let's add to
And
it.
she said, "Oh, I'm walking over here across the freaking street. What do you want over here?"
Yeah, because you put a NIRAC tracker on her. What do you expect?
The NORAC tracker.
That
There's a
too.
tracker on me.
God. Well, yeah.
Wouldn't be the first one to do that.
Mm.
No,
I don't know. I guess people feel the need to watch out for me.
Tom Gambino, who supports Joey.
Hey,
Wolf. Hey.
hey,
Hey.
Hey,
Hi, Shirley.
Hi, Shelly.
hi. What's up, Southern Age? Wow. I literally tried to DM you, but it kicked back because we don't share a server. Yeah. So, because I was checking on you, I was looking
there's a
through
lot
all
of
my
echo.
lists. And you ever do that? Go through your list and like, oh, I haven't talked to them in a while. Just pop in. Good shit.
Shelly, give your mods the ability to delete posts.
Rhoda, you're so low. What are you?
Hold
Come
on.
closer. You sound like you're in Japan.
Hold on. How about now?
It's a little better.
All right. Shelly, give your mods the ability to delete shit in your Discord.
Too loud, sweetheart. Oh, I think GD has it, I believe. Why, is there something bad in there?
I don't know. I'm just relaying because you're too ignorant to read chat.
Well, hang on a second. I'm not ignorant. There's many things that goes on with this job that I have, and there's like too many things for me to read. So I'm doing the best that I can. If you want to shut the fuck up, maybe we can keep.
Shelly, you
this
got to read your
going
chat.
smoothly. That's it. I can't stand it. You gotta go. Sorry. Okay, ladies. Yeah, about him. So, lots of things to take care of here, and people for the most part this year so far have been being pretty cordial. I mean, there's been some fights and stuff. Get away from there. But not here. So, I mean, I don't mind having people up to battle it out for a little while. But when there's too much hate, it's like, man, I don't like the hate part. I like to argue and debate, but I don't like the fight, like the fighting words. If you use fighting words with cops, you're in trouble. They call it fighting words, literally.
I like to debate, but I like to call it a friendly debate. I don't like to argue. But I love a good debate.
Okay,
I'm
Penguin,
waiting
what
for
did
a
I
debate with Shelley.
I know we're gonna do that, but Penguin? What did I miss in chat? I mean, literally, like Starlight never reads chat, and you guys don't say anything to her, but you're saying it to me.
I give a shit all the time.
Yeah, so do I. So that's two people. Penguin doesn't give her shit ever.
I don't even know who she is.
She was just on Rada's. I don't know if you were in there. Starlight.
Swedish Sugar is calling you out for a fight.
That's because at the time, you just can't be a lot lizard and think that people are going to be okay with it. Okay? So
Swedish Sugar, Antarctic Chick called you a lot lizard.
this is from the past, though. This is from 2 years ago. People can look past that, all right? Sweet can look past it. We're all good. I mean, look, that was the biggest bridge built. Southern H, you were around then, right? Oh my God. Her and I used to go at it so fucking hard.
You and her build a bridge. That's good.
Yep. Hey, Sweet, let's not start this up again because it probably could easily escalate. Starts off playing, right, Rada? It always starts off playing. Like with Trumpy. You play with him and now you want to ban him and shit. He comes back. He has so many accounts. But Corrosive won't face me, and that is worrisome to me. He has every opportunity to do that, but it's what is he doing? Sleeping? Okay. Unreal. I'm tired. We built a bridge. German lady had to jump down for something.
So how was everybody's New Year's?
I went to bed at 8:00 on New Year's Eve.
Shelly, don't tell people that. They're going to think you're getting old.
I was so tired. I had a lot of pain. Like my elbow has been hurting me.
I'm
You
sorry.
have tennis elbow?
No, I keep bumping it everywhere I go. I just bump it.
So
I'm
Swedish sugar.
going to wear
Maybe you need an elbow reduction.
Maybe you do need an elbow reduction.
It's
You
not
have big
that.
elbows?
No. See, I need something like that.
Mm.
I don't care what people say. I'm tired of bumping it. I cannot stop.
So
She's
Swedish
wearing
sugar, I
roller
just got
derby.
this DM, and this is from Anarchy
Mhm.
Chick, and it says she is a lot lizard. So I think that bridge is kind of burnt.
It's not even my name, you dummy.
That's
It's-
your name, and that's you were talking
Right.
about Swedish sugar.
She's okay. So wow. Well, you're the lot lizard. Sweet. Okay. You are a big lot lizard too. Big green one.
And how do we know Southern H is actually
Scale.
from Southern?
I
What?
How do we know Southern H is actually from the South?
look at the 40. Yeah, get up here and build a bridge with me.
Rhoda, are you losing your voice?
No, I'm not. Am I really that low?
Yeah, you are.
Yeah, Rhoda, I didn't hear the question.
Is it that you didn't hear it or you don't want to hear it?
No, I really didn't hear it.
She wants to hear it, fucker.
You're whispering. Wow, we
How
all
about
know
now?
you got a loud voice.
I don't know why it's so low. Hold on.
Team lot lizard. Yeah.
I know what to do.
Do
Oh,
lot
Let's
lizards
build a
make a lot of
bridge.
money?
All right, Huck, we need to do
It's
that. Depends on how long the trucker's there. Hey,
me. What's going on? Shelly, are you having a George Costanza moment? You know who George Costanza is, right?
what?
From Seinfeld?
Oh yeah. What do you? Yeah, but what about him though?
He had a problem like that. You don't remember that episode?
Which about which part though? The lot lizard?
Costanza. When he was bumping his arm or something, was it his shoulder? Something.
Oh, I didn't see
Yeah,
that.
he was bumping his elbow.
Yep.
It was elbow? Get out of here, was it?
Yeah, come on, authority check. Let's talk about this and keep Ross Khan is all this about Mexicanos and stuff. It's like, dude, why do you have to like? What's your point? Why do you
Shut
have
up.
to
Hey,
keep
can you hear me
bringing it
now?
up?
Shut up. Can you hear me now?
I can hear you.
Oh, good.
You don't have anything to say? Just can you hear me?
Shut
COVID,
up.
what's up?
Can you hear me?
Mm-mm.
You
No,
can't hear
we're
me?
not doing that.
That's what we'll build him.
Bubba.
How do we know Southern?
See that Rhoda's thing is like moving like he's supposed to be talking, but I can't hear him.
Okay. Let me see if I can just try and fix something here. Oh, that's not the right button. Okay. Let me see here. Is that one it? Oh no. Okay. All right. Let's see if we can hear you now.
All right, I just changed microphones. How about this now?
That's better.
Thank you.
Don't thank
All right.
me. Thank
No,
you.
thank me. Oh boy, here comes NORAD.
Skittles, I would love for you to come up along with my buddy Shiva. We have
Why
some
would you say that? Like,
talking to
I
do.
missed it. What happened?
oh my god.
Why would I say what? Excuse me?
Not you. It's not all about you.
I was the one talking though, and then you.
Yeah, but I'm talking about Norak's
Nira.
offspring here.
What is she, a satellite?
Oh,
Isn't that what that NORAD? Whatever the fuck.
she's
Nobody
a
said anything
satellite.
about your
Yeah.
kids, Skittles.
Yeah, when did I talk about her kids? Did
I
I?
missed something there.
Making up shit, man. What's
What'd you
wrong
time
with
out
that?
for?
Skittles.
Yeah, what'd she get timed out for?
I don't know. I don't think she did though. Did she?
Yeah, said she did.
Well, you said earlier she did.
Oh, I gotta look at it on the YouTube. Oh, my phone's dead. Shit.
No, not in here. On Discord or some shit.
Discord, yeah, she got timed out in
yeah, she
Discord.
got timed out in there because she was posting little things and insinuations about Shiva, and I don't appreciate that. No. It turned into some kind of a weird exchange with them, and I said, nope. Gonna
Mr.
happen.
Norak is here. All right. I miss
Mr.
Mr. Norak.
Oh, here he is. Oh my gosh, Nirak, remember?
Yeah.
Oh, I remember
She's
all
not-
She said,
that.
yeah. She don't care. She said, yeah, I remember.
Yeah, she's not thrilled about Mr. Norak.
COVID, just know that everything's okay with that, conversation y'all had. Whoever has the loudest mic wins. Yeah.
Justice for Shiva. Hashtag justice for Shiva.
Justice for Shiva, everyone. Justice for Shiva.
I missed that one.
Nice to see the word offspring get wider usage. Yeah, they keep talking about the offspring. What the hell?
Do you like the band Offspring? Who the hell is this? Hold
I
on.
do. I'm fond.
Yeah, I think he looks pretty flat for a
Saying he's
white guy.
lying? How can you have it at 17? Oh, sorry.
How do I have 84 and I had 74 2 minutes ago? Where are y'all coming from?
Hippie, I haven't seen him in ages either, or him, her, or whatever it is. And I was
Mr.
kind of hoping it was going to stay that way, but hey,
Oh,
it
come
is
on.
what it is.
It's a reunion.
It's a reunion, yeah.
Skittles.
Not
It's
a happy
Norak
one.
reunion.
What?
Okay,
Now,
couple.
Rada, what was your question to
listen.
me?
Why'd you two get into it in BC again?
I forget. I tried to ask you, but Shelly keeps cutting me off. So
Yeah, I
I'm
know
sorry.
you asked me like
I'm
4
asking
times.
you.
Yeah, I know.
It was Southern H, not me.
No, you were cutting me off.
I already
You two boys got into it again?
Yep. They got into it hard and we couldn't understand a single word either of them said.
I did what?
They went at it hard and we couldn't understand anything that you said because you guys were just talking over each other. We couldn't understand what you're saying
What you fighting
at
about
all.
now?
Oh, that's what it was. Southern H. How do we know you're from Southern?
I
Oh
don't
my
care.
gosh. Let's just talk about the weather then.
What were y'all fighting about this time?
Exactly. We're on to something and you're going back to something like small talk. No,
Yeah,
we're
yeah.
doing big talk now. Rabbit lives matter, COVID.
What's the problem now?
Mm-hmm.
Got anything to do with somebody else?
They're puffing up their chests with each other, trying to represent their city and all that bullshit. So that's just what they did.
Pissing match. You in a
Mr.
pissing
Norak
match?
misses you, Norak.
Oh my gosh. Can you not hear the topic or what? What's
He hears it, don't you?
weird?
What am I? Weird? Weird.
Weird.
What's weird? What?
Weird.
What'd they miss?
It's weird.
It's weird. It's
Mr. Norak misses you.
Did you
That's
switch
nice.
mics again, Rhoda?
Stern.
Oh, Shelly probably turned me down again.
I did.
All right, how about now?
Nope.
I give up.
I'm trying to balance it.
Did anybody know Allie when she was in the Watchdog community?
That's not the real Skittles. Can't be.
Did anybody else know her, or is it just me?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, if you talk about somebody's kids, you know.
Yeah, Skittles, come up, or I'm gonna have to unsubscribe because I just can't. Your mom's not talking about kids. What?
He did when she first came, when I first got up here. That's what she's talking about. She made a comment that probably, I mean,
I didn't get
I'm
it.
just coming at it as a daughter, but probably.
I'm sorry. I actually didn't.
I think
catch-
someone asked me a question and I answered it, and that's all I've said.
Yeah.
So let her go off on her little whatever. She's trying to troll me too, I guess.
Oh, we
No,
were
it's sweet.
talking about that thing that Rada pulled up with the Truth Finder on it. And then he was saying about that murder and all this crap, and the children were saying that there was a murder. So it was about somebody else's, like on this news report.
Yeah, sweet. No, she's not new to YouTube. For all you people out there that think it's a new rookie to the YouTube streets, she came from a different community. Don't get it twisted. Right,
She's
Allie
in
asshole.
the gaming community, actually.
No, not skits. I'm talking about Allie asshole. The little don't know nothing about the YouTube, don't know nobody. She's new here. Yeah, she came from another community. Get the fuck out of here, bitch. Quit fucking lying. You came from the Watchdog community, didn't you, Allie?
I don't
Quit lying to these fucking people.
see her. Did you
Lying.
see her in the chat?
Yep, I ain't got time for a lying ass motherfucker, man. Keep it real. I keep shit fucking real. So don't get up here acting like you ain't never fucking been around, like you don't fucking know nobody, because you came from the fucking Watchdog community, bitch. Quit it. Keep it real. Don't make me come up here and embarrass you, because I will every fucking time. I don't got no problem with you, but quit trying to act like you don't fucking know nothing. You just this innocent little fucking flower. The fuck out of here. I told you, bitch, you working running with the big dogs now. You can't fucking hang. Go lay under the porch where you belong. Lay by your.
Hello.
Hello.
Yes, Truth Finder. What's up, man?
I can't be.
Yes, I just want to say hello to Huckleberry. Hello, my biggest fan.
I can't.
No, I don't want. I can't. I let him go. I let him go. I heard what you said.
Hey, Shelly.
I'm not to hit the button. I cannot be on panel with that fucking clown.
Yeah.
Shelly.
Legal reasons.
Yes, Southern H.
I'm gonna run, okay?
All right. Is everything okay?
Yeah. I just don't want to be a part of this. That's all.
Oh, well, I did drop him, but I see what you mean with Huck and Allie. Yeah, I know. It's
Why? Somebody know Allie better than I do? I don't think so.
I don't know. You know, I don't know her that well, but I think I have had a problem with her.
I don't have a problem with her. I just call her bullshit. She's not sweet little innocent nothing. She's made merch for other YouTubers in the Watchdog community. Right, Allie? So cut the bullshit. That's all I'm saying. Don't be a fake motherfucker, man. Keep it real. You want to fucking run your mouth about me? Keep it real, girl. It's that simple. I might fucking tell it to you straight. Straight the fuck up. If somebody says I said something about you, ask me. If I did, I'll tell you so. I got no fucking problems telling anybody what fucking time it is. Nobody. And that was my friend in real life. Didn't do a fucking thing to that dumb bitch. Nothing.
She wasn't ever mad at you.
She let somebody else fucking get in her ear. Simple as that. When she was warned, told, she knew. It wasn't like she was stupid. She fucking knew. So the truth of the matter is that this fucking bitch is supposedly so fucking sick that she might be going to the hospital. That's the last I fucking hear from her. It's 2 in the fucking morning. Trucker Trudy's on her fucking way over. The next 3 fucking days, her best fucking friend is messaging her left and right. You fucking okay? What's going on, man? Did you go to the hospital? Now I'm freaking the fuck out. It's been 3 fucking days. What's going on with her boy? What's going on? This is my friend in real life. I don't get no fucking response, right? Both phone numbers I trying. Nothing. Come find out she's talking to Rick Crude the whole fucking time. And then when she finally does bother to motherfucking answer me, she says, oh, I'm sorry, I was depressed. And she's uploading videos, got full hair and makeup done, out shopping, doing this, that, and the third. But you're depressed, right? You're so depressed you can't even answer your best friend. Let her know what fucking time it is. But you can go out and do all that bullshit. I asked you flat out to your fucking face. Were you planning on going down to help Rick Rude? No. Absolutely not. And then she's in your chat saying, fuck, I was going to go down there. I was going to spend $1,800 to go down there and help Rick. If you're so sick because you're afraid you're going to die, how the fuck are you going down to Texas?
So you were concerned that she was going to go help Rick, and Rick was being a dick to like the 3 of us at the
He
time.
literally just said he was going to fucking kill her and her kid.
Okay, wait a second. So you came on Shelly's panel to sit there and bitch about me. Really? Again?
I called you a spade.
Wait, stop.
You new to YouTube?
No, I'm not new to YouTube. The Watchdog community. Are you talking about Schrodinger? Yeah. That's when I started
What
watching.
community
with
does he come
Schrodinger.
from? What community was he in before he died?
Are they called the Watchdogs? And I guess I was part of the Watchdogs.
Yep.
I like
Not
Schrodinger.
YouTube.
I actually
You're not
tried
gonna
you guys.
see nothing.
Yeah.
Bullshit.
What does that have to do with anything? I don't. Are you saying like I'm an auditor or something? Because no. It was just.
Are you dense?
No, I'm not, dude.
You kinda.
Okay.
You totally missed the point on that one.
I'm sorry.
You missed the point on that one, didn't you?
What? That I was friends with Schrodinger? So what?
No.
Are you him and everybody else
Nope,
in that?
not even close, man. Aim a little higher.
Tina?
Did you pay attention at all?
I don't know what you're getting at, Kelly. Just spit it out.
Clearly you don't, but you're the one that came up here. You're gonna give me the business and you don't even know what the fuck you're talking about. Right?
I don't know what you're talking about right now. I honestly
Exactly.
don't. Why don't you just say it, dude?
I did.
I don't have anything to hide. I will answer any questions that
repeat
you
it?
have.
Rewind.
Well, you can't answer my questions. Rewind what?
What's your question?
No. Go on.
What's your question?
What is the problem that I was a part of the whole little Schrodinger
It
thing?
wasn't a problem.
Then why are you questioning me about it?
Wasn't questioning you.
Then what the fuck are you doing? Then what are you saying? What are you talking about? You're making no sense.
Write it down.
I'm sorry.
So the
I-
2 of you were
Not
friends for
You're
a
not
while.
new to YouTube. You're not all sweet and innocent like you don't know what the fuck's going on.
First of all, I never
Who's
said
who?
I'm new to
Who
YouTube,
did
but I'm
what?
sorry, Kelly.
Who's
I
a
don't live
motherfucker
on
who's
YouTube
not?
like you
You
do.
ain't that innocent.
What am I Tell me what I'm guilty for, because I don't fucking know all your little YouTube crap. Kelly, I'm not on YouTube 24 hours a day, okay? It is random. So you ask me like I'm supposed to know everything. Well, I'm sorry. You're on this night and day, and then
I am.
Discord and whatever else you do. Yeah.
I am.
Well, why don't
I
you read the text that you sent to me?
I am.
Read it. That you were leaving YouTube because of me. You never answer that question as to why. Why
I'm
am
on
I
YouTube,
making
Allie.
you were on it
I'm
the
still
next
on YouTube,
morning?
Allie. I'm still here. I'm still here.
No, I see that obviously, but why did you say I was the reason? Do you want me to read the text? Because I
I
will.
said you're an asshole, man. I'll say everything right to your fucking face right now.
Go for it. Go.
You're under the impression I give 2 fucks about you, right?
No, I don't.
Don't get it twisted.
I'm over it.
You don't matter to me.
Okay, good.
That ship sailed. You don't got my respect.
Allie
You
did
never
like you. She trusted you, Huck. She liked you.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, same likewise. You lost my respect and you don't get it back.
For what?
The respect
Yeah,
I
that
earned, I'm
question.
gonna take it from you. Got
I
it?
can't even answer the question, Kelly. What
I
did
don't
I
give a fuck about you, bitch.
I don't care. That's
You
fine.
just heard it right out my mouth,
I moved
right?
past it. You
Right?
came on this panel.
I will
to talk about
disrespect
me.
you every fucking time I see you.
Well, then you do that. If that's what makes you happy at the end of the day,
It
Kelly,
does.
then go
Well,
for it.
I don't bother you, bitch.
Really?
Did you come up here? I was already up here, right?
Yeah, I know. You came up here
I
and
don't
talked
bother
about
you,
me.
bitch.
You have
I
your
don't
own
seek
panels
you
to
out,
do that. You
bitch.
talk about me on all your panels. Why
I
didn't
don't
you
seek
turn
you
up
out,
and do
bitch.
it?
No, I don't.
But
Yeah, you do.
it's fair that she came. I mean, it's fair she came up
I did.
because you were talking about
You're
us,
talking
it's
shit
fair that
about
she
me. So
did
yeah, I
come
stepped
up.
up to talk to you.
Today is the
Talk like
first
an
time
adult.
I've spoken about you since the last time I texted you, bitch. Get
Okay,
it right.
no.
Get it straight.
I have
Al-
a message from Mr. Boxtruck that says, "Do not ever."
Yeah,
contact
that was the last time I mentioned you, bitch.
That's a fucking lie.
I don't
You're
talk
such
about
a
you, bitch.
liar. Have I talked bad about you once?
I
Ask
haven't about
anybody in
you.
your little chat.
Today's the
Have
first
I?
time since the last time I spoke to you, bitch.
What have I said bad about
was-
you? Tell me.
I don't care.
Because you don't see, there's your answer. I don't care, or go fuck off.
Give a fuck.
Don't
I
have
don't.
an answer.
You can care all you want. I don't
I
get your
don't
shit.
care anymore, Kelly. That ship is
Good.
said. It's
Then shut
gone.
the fuck up.
Then why are you talking about me if you
Shut
don't
the fuck
care?
up.
Allie, I mean, I have seen. Look, I'm not mad at you. I have seen you over like at ACs and,
Yep.
and you like
Yes.
stuff, and you were saying things like you like stuff, and then it was
Yep.
fun. So you are. I mean, you're hanging out with people who will
you know what?
turn
I'm
on
gonna
you. Like
like-
they will turn on you. So
I like
They're
anything
going
I
to
want.
eat her
I
alive,
can talk
but
to
I'm gonna
whoever I
laugh.
want. And now
gonna
I don't have to get
laugh.
freaking reprimanded and lose a friendship because I talked
She's
to
gonna
someone.
cry, and I'm gonna laugh.
I'm gonna what?
You alive?
I think maybe she felt betrayed. I don't know. I can't
Yeah, a
really.
little blindsided.
Oh,
What-
she definitely did, but she's innocent. She didn't do nothing wrong.
How did I betray you? Please tell me.
How did COVID harass you, bitch?
I never said COVID harassed me.
Yeah, you did.
No, I didn't.
Yeah, you did.
No,
So,
I didn't.
Did Rada pull that comment in the fucking chat that kicked off the
Yeah,
fucking
Rada pulled that out of his
Just
ass.
pulled it
That's
out of
not
his
what
ass,
I
yeah.
said. And I
Yeah, okay.
approached and talked to COVID
Yeah, okay.
after that incident and let him know
How'd that
that
work
I
out for
never
him?
said it. And I'm
How'd that work out for your
public.
buddy?
Here is a public announcement on behalf of COVID. COVID never
Doesn't give a
once
fuck
said,
about you.
shut up. COVID never once said that
Doesn't give a fuck.
I never said that COVID harassed me. He never harassed me, not once.
It's the other way around.
Rada was joking and pulled it out of his ass and it got taken out of proportion.
Well,
I never said that.
I'll let you know. When he says don't text me no more, don't text him no more. Follow your own advice.
Oh, I didn't get it. He never told me not to talk.
You can come up. That's fine. You don't hardly ever come up, but you can come up and talk.
I don't have any text from COVID that says don't talk to me ever again. So get your facts straight.
I wonder why Rada is going at COVID like he does. All this fucking bullshit
What
and this
does Rada
shit.
do with anything?
You of all fucking people know that
Everybody.
COVID is my fucking friend in real life as well.
Okay.
I'll go to bat for my fucking boy every fucking time because that's loyalty, bitch.
Yeah, you will today, but
That's
what about
real loyalty, bitch.
You don't, Kelly. You have no loyalty. You
Yeah,
turn on
nope.
people
Nope.
seriously like it's night and day. It's
Nope.
ridiculous.
Nope. I believe when
You didn't
Rue got
answer
out of
what
pocket
you
with my boy COVID, I went live and tore Rue a fucking new asshole. She can't shit right for the next fucking year. That's loyalty, bitch. But I don't got loyalty, right?
You to some people, apparently the people that you actually care
I don't
about.
come for
guess
nobody
I didn't
first,
mean
bitch.
anything to you, and that's
I have
fine.
never gone after anybody first, bitch. They got to open the door. And if you were my fucking friend in real life, you of all people know that. And how come you knew that all the way up until the last few weeks? Now all of a sudden I don't?
We're
Go fuck
talking
yourself,
about the time
Go fuck yourself,
when at
bitch.
Shelly's panel. This is what your text
Go
is
fuck
about.
yourself, bitch.
I went on Shelly's panel,
Get
and that's
fucked.
Rada came up, and I
Get
was
fucked.
supposed to know. I didn't know who Rada fucking was, barely, just his name. And I was supposed to know that he was air quote friends with
I
Tonic.
told you.
He's not.
I told you.
He's not friends with him. They're maybe acquaintances, if that. How am I supposed to know all of your enemies, Kelly?
But
You
you
have
don't know anything.
thousands.
But you don't know anything.
No,
Damn.
I know the people that you don't like, but the list
you don't know
changes
that.
every fucking
How you know
day.
that?
I don't
It's
know you
amazing
and
what you know all of a sudden.
for
What you
harassing
don't.
you and doing whatever else, and now you're
I see
BFF
you.
with him. You
I
change
see
shit
you.
every day.
See you.
See me where? Hello?
I see you.
Go ahead, fucking hello. I don't give a fuck, Kelly. I don't have anything to hide. You already told the world everything about anything personal
Yeah.
I've ever told you, which is so fucking. That's a bitch.
Go play in the freeway. Go play in the
Well, I
freeway.
mean, can we just like get to the
Disgusting that
point
you do
where
that.
we
That's
can stop
disgusting,
like
and that's your
talking
life.
about? Hold on, Allie. Can we get to
Yes,
the point
bitch.
where we can stop talking about each other? I guess, and then just let
I don't
some
talk
time
about
go
her.
by. And well, I know, but I'm just saying, like, and let some time go by, and then see how maybe things play out later. But
Bitch can't
it
read a
seems
room.
like it seems like that. I don't know if there's control going on or if there's jealousy going on, but there's an underlying thing that's going on.
I own what I've done. This bitch ain't done nothing wrong. Listen to her.
What
She
did
didn't
I do,
fucking-
Kelly? Tell me, I don't hurt people on purpose. I'm sorry, I don't. I'm not a
Read the
bitch.
room, Allie. Read the chat. Why do all these other ladies say the same shit? Right?
Let's see. Okay.
You didn't do a fucking thing wrong, right, Allie?
Tell me what I did.
Okay.
Why can't you answer?
I don't gotta tell you. You should
See,
know.
Because you
should
can't.
know.
You don't have a fucking
You
answer.
should know, bitch. If you're
I
my
just
friend,
do
you
it.
should fucking know, bitch.
Let me tell you that one thing.
You fake as fuck, man. I don't fuck
If
with you.
Sonic would have came on Shelly's panel that night, I would have dropped immediately on behalf of
That's
you.
somebody now. Shut the fuck up.
So
Good
you
fuck.
would drop if Tonic came up on the panel.
No, she wouldn't.
Fuck you, Kelly. Yes, I would have. Back in the day when I was
Why
friends
would you?
with you,
That's
yes, I
fucking
would
fun.
have.
Why would you?
And even the next day,
I don't give a fuck if you're on panel with my
after you
rapist.
doxed me.
I
and
don't
was
give
on
a
that
fuck
panel with
if
all
you
those
hang out with
people.
all the friends of my rapist, bitch. Go have fun.
Oh,
I'm gonna
wait a
sit
minute.
back and watch
Wait,
it keep you alive.
Hey, Lauren.
Hi,
Shelly,
Lauren.
I'm gonna sit and listen for a bit. Keep going.
Yeah. This is a show. This is definitely for your show. I'm just trying
That's
to.
what I was about to pitch. Have
Lauren,
you
for love of
heard
Christ.
of Lauren
Okay,
Warner?
Lauren,
It's
why
this
don't you ask
new
your client what did Allison do to Huckleberry? Let's get that
Lauren
straight.
ain't my lawyer.
He
You
wouldn't
I
be
don't
my
have the
client.
answer.
I would be the judge, okay? I would be the judge, and
All
I
right,
would be the
well,
neutral
ridiculous.
person. So I
All
would
right.
have to. I like both
Not-
you and Huck
That's not like
equally.
Allison.
She's just gonna talk over you, Lauren.
I'm not talking over. Shut the fuck up, dude.
Would you guys agree to the show? Would you guys agree to settle this?
No, thanks. I'm good. There's nothing to discuss. You want to answer anything?
Nope.
No, but here's the thing, though. She would be required to, right? So it would. Like it would be set up. It would be set up like an actual court where everybody would not. You wouldn't be allowed to talk over each other. You would be allowed to bring in evidence. You would be allowed to have somebody represent you. You would be allowed to cross-examine each other. You would be allowed to prep questions. You would be allowed to bring in witnesses. You would be allowed to cross-examine each other's witnesses.
Wait, stop for 1 second. Okay, sweet as sugar. I recall a couple chats. She would be like, "Hi, Allie." Nice.
Yep.
Now it's, "Yes, I did. Let's see what the fuck got your head." Hang on a minute. Hang on.
But this isn't directed toward you. I don't.
Oh,
think
no, that's
she
what you're saying,
feels-
Allie.
I don't like that. I mean,
Allie
she feels that way, but I don't feel that way.
I don't know who Manda is. Who's Manda? No, Manda came up with me. Whatever.
I mean, you were chilling there yesterday, and I was like, "Oh my gosh! Like these people are going to hurt her. Like I don't understand why you're hanging out with them." But
I've had a YouTube channel for many, many years. I never utilized it for stuff like this. I started like when I was whatever, and I came across Schrodinger's little group. And yeah, I slowly became a part of it, just like I did this one. But again, after Schrodinger died, I literally just dropped it. And then that's when, Kelly, you hated Schrodinger and you went and took pictures of the fucking funeral and shit, whatever you did. You hate his wife or whoever. And I was like, and then I was friends with you. So I was supposed to turn on them. That's not
Well,
fair
you're
to
supposed
do to
to turn on
someone.
'em.
So all these little people in the chat that go, yeah.
Oh, so now back it up, bitch. When did I ever tell you who to like and who not to like, bitch?
Kelly, I don't care who you like.
Never.
It doesn't matter. What?
Never. I've got you on video 1,000 times saying I never told you who to be friends with, bitch, because I never did. I don't roll like that.
You don't
can be
say
friends with
so
whoever the fuck you want to, bitch.
Say it in a manipulative way. It's
Go
not
fuck
you
yourself,
say it.
dumb cunt.
Get all fucking pissed off and cry like a baby if I, oh my
Really?
God, I was this fucking hate text. Yeah, Kelly, you did.
Really? Hey,
See 'em,
Shelly,
I have them.
how many people are you friends with, Shelly, that I'm not?
Okay, this is
Tons.
no fucking context.
Tell
Who
me,
fucking
bitch.
cares?
probably just maybe one or two, I guess.
How about Sweet?
Yeah, I'm friends with
How about
Sweet.
COVID? I
Yes.
can name off all kinds of people that are friends with all kinds of motherfuckers. I'm not, but we're still friends. Crazy.
You're friends with COVID and Sweet.
No, I'm saying
You're friends
I'm
with the same
them.
people I am.
They're friends with people that I'm not. They go into chats of people that I don't, because I don't care about them. I don't like them. Don't fuck with them. I don't care where people go. I don't care if they got a
That's
ranch
a
over
lie.
here. So
Yes,
fucking
you
what?
do. Yes, you do.
Why do I care?
You turn on people in the matter of seconds.
How
if
the
they- if
fuck
they
do
go
I
to
know
different
who's in their chats,
Yes,
Allie? I don't watch their shit.
Watch them. You stalk them. Yes, you do.
Who?
Everybody. And
whose channel do I watch, bitch?
You watch whatever they're doing.
Whose
and then
channel do I watch, bitch?
Who the fuck knows?
Allie, I want to tell you this. If you seem like you were liking Steph, but look, I even asked German lady, she'll turn. I'm not mad. I'm just saying, like,
I
hate her. She makes me
but
so
I
angry.
have what okay again. So
not you, Steph.
Everyone's allowed.
Steph,
Like
I
I
know.
know. I don't even know her very well, but what's the difference if I? Oh my god, it's just.
No, but watch how people treat other people.
Everybody does to everybody. What's the difference if it's her or somebody else? Everybody in this community seems to say, "Oh, well, they pissed me off. I'm gonna dox them." What everybody fucking does. It's fucking ridiculous. But tell me one thing I've done wrong to any of you fucking people other than be nice to you. Please give me an answer.
I mean, you
I'm
did
gonna play
put on my stream.
I'm gonna play devil's advocate here. I'm getting in a lot of trouble in a different drama community for being nice to this Michelle lady. And so, Allie, are you saying that these people are giving you ish for having friends that they don't like?
Well, apparently, because I went in Steph's chat.
Okay, so she's allowed to like people that we don't necessarily like. Personally, I believe Steph sent around an article about my sexual assault in order to get a girl to mock me on a live stream about my sexual assault. And then she later went on when I was on my live to further mock me when I couldn't defend myself and took a bunch of clips out of context. And I think she's a terrible person. However, I'm not going to judge you, Allie, for liking her. You can like trash. There's plenty of people who like things that I do not like. People like sushi.
Is this hypothetical, or does she like her?
I don't know.
I think she thinks I give a fuck if she likes her. I don't
She
give a
can
fuck.
like her. She can not like her.
I
She
don't
could change her mind on her. She could be
Ooh,
neutral on
that
her. She
hot.
could be supporting her. It doesn't really matter. We should just, if she's nice to us, then we should be nice back.
I want to know who I've ever been mean to. All these people saying, "Oh, this."
Allie, let's calm down for a second.
Haven't done that.
Let's calm down for a second.
Not a good thing to say if you're mediating. You know that makes people
No,
mad,
I think you can, but I think that we can also recognize when we're getting upset when we don't need to. Like we're getting calmer. We're recognizing that Allie is just getting kind of picked on for liking people that we don't necessarily like.
Go for it.
What's up, infamous German lady?
We're not going to talk now, ladies.
I want to make one correction.
Yeah.
Ellie went over there after the falling out. So,
Thank you.
Never before.
Never.
No, but that's even worse.
If I went into Steph's chat and I was friends with Huck, shit would have been hit the fan like it did. Absolutely would have.
So maybe she just, she can make her own. Like, for instance, like.
But I was her friend. I was loyal to her, and I didn't go into anybody else. I didn't talk to people.
When I got along with Steph, why didn't you go over there then?
Nobody.
Because you get along with people, and then the next thing you hate them. I can't keep
why
up
didn't
with
you go over there when you were
nobody.
free? Why did you go over there
Nobody.
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 Compared
Weird.
to some fat boy.
Weird.
Pull up.
No,
Welcome.
I think that we should all try in the new year to.
Come on,
a
Allie, and
huge
not-
part. A huge
Can we
part why
get-
fights spiral out of control is because of this tribalism BS, where we say, "Oh, I don't like this one person, and I saw that you
I don't like
supported this
Lauren,
one
so everybody should
person,
leave.
and therefore I'm going to hate you if I saw you and so
They
sad."
started because
So
I was Ellie's
Look,
I
chat.
just wonder if we can.
Am I
just,
not
like,
making it crystal fucking clear? I don't give a fuck who goes where. Ain't my fucking business. You're grown ass fucking adults, ain't you? Go
That's
wherever.
why.
the fuck
Why
you
do
please.
you hate me? Why
I
do you
don't
hate
give
me?
a fuck about you, you stupid cunt. What part don't you get?
Well, that sounds hateful, Doc.
I don't give a fuck about staff. I don't give a fuck.
Let's all
Nobody.
breathe.
Got it,
Let's all
bitch?
breathe a second.
Yeah, I got
Weird.
it.
Can I say it any clearer? I don't give two shits about you, bitch.
You got it,
Why
Bubba?
are you going on Shelly's panel to talk about me? You you just want to.
Oh, this is the first time. You're the one been on all kinds of panels. Shut the fuck up.
You go on a panel every day and talk about me. What are you?
Listen, both of y'all. Both of you care. Both of you care.
I don't give a fuck
Both
about
of you
this
care.
bitch.
You know
I
what?
don't
You both.
believe you, Huck. I don't believe
I don't.
you.
I don't.
You know what?
How
You
can we
both.
fix this?
I was the only
I'm
one
getting
that
there.
stuck by your
You
side.
both. You know what? You both need to do. Both of you.
I
Stop
tried that.
talking about each other. Stop
I
talking
tried
about each
to.
other. And you know what? You both need to do. In 1 or 2 days, have a private phone call with each
I
other.
tried that.
A
She won't call me.
long phone call with each other and talk it out. Stop
I tried
talking
that
about
in
each other
DMs.
on panels.
Oh,
And
Kelly,
she said she didn't want to be friends with me. So there
I
you
do
go.
have
John,
one
I think
question.
it's beyond that. I think they do need somebody
Fucked.
there.
Man,
when
get
did I say, do you
Shut
want
up,
to
Rada.
GPT.
Never said that.
F-U-C-K-E-D. Get fucked.
Okay, I'll get fucked. You want to see my receipts of my text messages, Kelly? You're such a liar.
Get fucked.
Speaking of get fucked, is Mike Taylor anywhere?
How
never
many
mind.
times?
Can we talk
John,
one at a
talk to
time?
you like in a show?
Get fucked.
How many
We
times?
need a
mention
talking
her.
stick.
Oh my
So
god.
this is why Law and Order is a good idea, because you can only talk one at a time. It's set up
Well,
like a
we're
court
here. Let's,
system.
Lauren, let's let it happen naturally. We are here now, so
Well,
Again,
here
we don't
now,
mess up the
tried.
flow. You know,
I'm
I
done with it.
understand. I understand.
God
Okay,
bless
well,
you.
if you want to do a talking stick
No, I
situation,
tried that. She didn't want to, so I'm not going to beg her, and it's over with. It's
Look,
done.
man, I
Okay,
don't
hold
want
on.
to this one cut.
can you guys fight to the death? Would that be okay?
Hawk-
Wilma Dickfit wants to know if that
You
could
don't
be
Hawk,
exist. There.
you're
So,
not willing to do
There we go.
some sort of like talking stick situation, Hawk?
nah, that ship has sailed. She can get fucked.
Why not? Why can't we do a
Give a fuck.
talking stick?
Because that would indicate that I gave a fuck.
Fuck.
about
We can
this.
You
just
don't
do a
hate her as
thing.
much as you're saying you do. I don't
I
believe you
don't
for
give
a
a fuck.
second.
We
I
can.
didn't
Here's
do
what
it.
we could do.
There's a
Anarchist.
lie. It's hard for people to understand that in this fucking YouTube bullshit, man.
Why can't you
There are
answer
people
what I
that just
did?
don't give a fuck, man. I'm one of them.
Oh, answer for that. Still
You
can't
swap
answer.
a fucking house a dozen
Okay,
times.
so I do have one question.
One?
Yeah. Okay, so Allie,
Uh-huh.
if you know Tonic and you know him well enough to not want to be anywhere like near him, like you said earlier
I do
to,
not know.
Shelly, you said earlier that if he would have been up here, I would have immediately jumped on panel.
Yes.
You
I
know
would
the
have.
fight that was going on with Huck, you know,
Yes.
basically you know the deets.
Yep.
Okay,
I
let's
would've-
be real here for a second.
How could that
Okay.
I get that everybody wants to be nice to everybody, but you're sitting here saying that, well, I don't really know Steph. That's not true. If you know anything about Tonic, that's his biggest supporter, that's his biggest, dirtiest meat wallet mouthpiece that's running
Meat
around.
wallet.
She's in everything.
She's pretty
Okay.
terrible, but okay, Penguin, can we say in all fairness that we shouldn't dislike someone just because they like someone that we don't like?
Yeah, I get that. I get
just like her
completely what
because
you're
she's
saying,
fucking
Lauren, that we
yeah.
shouldn't bash her just because she likes someone that we don't like. But at the same time, don't fucking lie about it. You
I'm not
know who that
doing
woman
anything.
is. You're not ignorant. That's
Wait a
all.
minute.
Well,
Like, if you like her, just say it.
We're
did I
asking
lie
her to
about?
bash. We're asking her to bash someone that she's a fan of, and I think that it's
not
hard.
a
And
fan of
we're asking
anybody.
her to publicly, okay, or whatever. We're asking her to bash someone that she doesn't even really seem to know, or whatever, have an opinion on, or say something that she doesn't necessarily feel comfortable saying. And I don't think that we should force. Okay, go ahead.
I'm sorry. I what did I lie about? I didn't lie about
I don't-
anything.
Everything
That's
you
what I'm trying
say
to
is a
say.
lie, Ellie. Everything. The
I
reason I
never
came
did
up here is because you lied.
Hold hold
You
on.
you
Is
said
it
that you didn't know
possible?
anybody. You were new to YouTube. You played innocent. We all fell for it, and
Is
now
it possible
it's
that
coming
she
out
is?
that
She's
you're
not.
full of shit. We don't believe
What am I
anything you
so
say.
innocent about? Because I don't know everybody. No, I don't.
I specifically remember commenting on how innocent you were, and it was all a show. You were putting on a show. You were lying the whole time.
I don't even know. I'm looking at the comments. I'm not looking at the board. Who am I even speaking to?
It's
Swedish
Swedish
Sugar.
Sugar.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. Okay.
I was in the chat when you said you were new to YouTube. You didn't have a channel. You didn't know how to work StreamYards. You were playing stupid.
I'm not
It was
playing
all
stupid.
You were fake.
I've had
You
a
were being
channel for a
fake.
long time. I've never utilized it for live panels and stuff like that. I've had a YouTube for many, many years. I
Then
used it to
don't say
upload
you're
video.
new to YouTube because that just makes you look like a liar.
Then I should have said, I'm new to this bullshit. This is what's new
Okay,
to me.
Oh,
I
well,
think
now
it's
you
lot-
switch it. Keep moving
Hold
the
on.
goalpost. Keep
Oh
moving
my
the
God.
goalpost.
I get people get accused of lying all the time on YouTube, and I think a lot of times it's just miscommunications. Miscommunications happen all the
Bullshit,
time.
Lauren. Don't
There you-
simp for her.
you know,
She was
let me finish what I'm saying.
lying.
Look,
I'm
have
lying.
you heard of the
And
game
people act like they've done
Telephone?
nothing wrong. This
Have you
bitch
heard
just
of
done
it?
nothing wrong. She don't own a fucking thing.
I'll own anything I did wrong, Kelly. Tell me what I did, and
You
I'll
don't
own
think
it.
you did anything wrong.
What about when you were
Oh
up
my
on
God.
Rick's panel for hours talking about her, and you just finished saying you never talk about her?
Talk-
You were up on Rick's.
Prove it. Prove how I talked about Kelly. Prove it.
Everybody
Raise your hand if you
was
saw that
All right,
panel.
well, let's see it. You guys all do your little screenshots and shit. Tell me what I said about her.
Okay, I'm gonna drop down and I'm gonna go check on Rick's channel, see if it's still there. I'm gonna clip it, and then
Okay.
I'll be back.
Yeah, she will. She will.
Because I specifically remember you being on that piece of shit's panel after
I
her
was.
surgery, talking
couple-
shit about Huck.
For hours.
And
How
that was
do
like,
you
wait a
know
minute, I
he
thought
was,
this
but I
was her
wasn't.
friend.
All right.
I know
No,
you guys
Rebel,
Well,
don't
Rebel is
like
gonna
him.
go
But
live
you all
and
don't
see the
understand.
Rebels
settings.
panel.
Listen, when I
Why'd you put
joined
your Cash App in Rebels panel? Why'd you put your Cash App in his chat? Why?
in Rebels,
You put your Cash App in Rebels chat. Why?
show
You
me
got
that.
screenshots. Got
Oh,
screenshots.
I remember that was when the Ross-Kahn thing happened.
That was not, yeah, that was it. You know why I did that? Because Yoda put his in there. I'm like, fuck it, I'm going to put mine next because I was going to give it to Rebel. Think I'm going to fucking keep it? I even
Rebel
said I'm
doesn't know how to beg for money himself. You
I was
put your
gonna give it
Cash
to Rebel. I
App.
felt bad for the dude. Who
You
fucking
put
cares?
your Cash App in Rebels chat so you can get donations for Rebel.
Oh yeah, because yes, I did. Yeah,
Okay.
I felt bad for the dude. Who cares? Sorry. Like you felt bad for Ricky many times. You
This
have
Rebel wasn't putting his own.
Okay, everybody's felt bad for Rebel. at
But
one
I'm not. I
point or
don't watch
another.
what you do, Allie. I don't watch what you do.
Shout out to Nikki. Nikki, shout out.
I screenshot everything. You're ridiculous.
Okay, can we stop? Huck, can we stop?
I think it's
attacking
Nietzsche.
her?
No.
It's Nikki.
It's Nietzsche.
Squishy, Nitchy, Dutchy, Chicky.
Nikki.
Whoever you
I want
are.
to
German lady,
whoever
don't be
you
ignorant.
are,
Say hi
it
to
sounds
Nikki.
like-
She said
okay.
hi to you.
So we're
Hi,
accusing
Nikki,
Allie.
baby.
We're accusing Allie of
I have a G card.
knowing people are bad and then liking them or
Wait, Lauren, hold on.
whatever.
Lauren, hold on 1 second. Hold on.
Lauren's
Again, when I,
confused
stop
too.
it.
I don't give
When
a
I
fuck who this
joined,
spotlights.
when I got a part of this community,
Shut
wait,
up, GD.
wait a second. When I became a part of this, and Huck, I was like one of the first people that approached you and talked to you. I was the first one who literally. You not remember that? When you had like 5 followers, and I came across you somehow, and I remember emailing you saying, "Oh my God, you just seem wonderful," and like whatever. And I was there for you from that day, from the beginning of the channel all the way to the fucking top, all the way.
These people
And
knew
when
him.
you did that, listen. So when you had that, and you started gaining all these friends like Trunk and Reaper and Ricky and Lisa, and
Those people were around
and,
before you, Allie.
Right.
Can I
They were there long before you, bitch.
That's fine.
Long
I
before
wasn't.
you.
I'm telling you.
Just fucking lied to your
Oh my
teeth.
God. Listen.
You just lied to your teeth.
Oh, I'm sorry. You were friends with them and I joined in.
Long before
Hold
you.
on.
Okay.
you
I don't know your
new?
fucking background of how long you do these fucking people.
You're the one that
Anyway.
just You were there
Allie, you
before
should
all
watch
of
what
this.
you
That's
say
not
then.
entirely true, Ellie. You're misrepresenting yourself. It's
Okay.
one thing if you want to be friends with everyone, but don't misrepresent yourself here.
Wait,
You do
I'm
know a
confused.
lot of what's going on. You do know a lot. Come on now. That's not
How-
fair.
You know,
How
someone
can
like,
you?
can I
Hold
say
on,
what
let
I'm
me,
saying?
Allie,
So
let me ask
listen.
one
No.
question.
When I came into her group, okay, she was friends with all the people. I joined in. Let me rephrase what I said. I joined into the group of friends you had, which were those people. Okay. Then I became friends with all of you guys. But then all of a sudden, yes, after I got out of the hospital, everything fucking went crazy. You hated Rick. Rick hated you. You hated Trunk and Lisa, and everyone split. I was like,
What
is
happened when
going
you got out of the hospital, bitch?
I'm sorry?
What happened when you got out of that motherfucking hospital, bitch? What was I doing the whole time you were in the hospital, bitch?
And Kelly, oh my God, did I not
You're
thank
in
you
real
up
life.
and down?
Let me ask y'all a simple question.
Wait,
Do
you
you believe
dolls.
in 2 fucking seconds that this fucking stupid cunt is
Oh my
supposed to be my best friend, but she don't know shit, right?
Yes, I do.
Like,
You were
I
making
wouldn't
dolls.
tell her nothing, right?
You were making
Right.
dolls for me. And how I thanked you, Kelly, up and down. I
Yeah.
sent thank you letters to every
I see
single
how you think me, bitch.
one. I'm sorry.
Okay, Allie, I have a question.
Oh my
Allie,
God. Yeah, go ahead.
I've been team you. I'm trying to okay. You
Well,
said
Lauren,
that
the
you were
next
there. Hold
question
on.
is you go it alone.
Hold
She'll
on,
call
Huck.
you.
Let me finish my goddamn sentence.
fucking
I let you guys
about.
talk.
God.
So you said that you were there when she had only 5 followers, but you also said that you're new. So can you just clarify that?
Yes. I was new to this community, whatever you want
Thanks,
to call
Petey.
it. Yes. That was what I meant to say. New
That's
to
not what
this.
you said before, Allie. You said you
Okay,
were
well,
new
I
to
fucked up.
YouTube.
Okay, sweet as sugar. I
You
made a
didn't
mistake.
have a
Oh my fucking
channel. You
God.
said you didn't have a channel. You
I
didn't
had a channel. Look
know
at my
how to work
Petey on it.
StreamYards. You played innocent. You acted
I don't
like
have a. First of all, I did never had a StreamYard. Have I ever gone live before? No.
GD.
Fucking
I know. I
A.
know. That's
So I
true.
have a channel, but not utilizing it like you guys do. That makes me a liar. Because no, I never did
You ain't
anything.
gonna lie on me. I'll call
Yeah,
you.
hit the like, guys.
Oh my God.
I hate when people
Would it be
gang up
fair
on
to say
people.
that you were very, very close with Huckleberry and that she helped you out, and in turn, you guys had a friendship? Would that be fair
We
to
had
say?
very good friendship. Yeah, she was one of my best
Very,
friends. Yes.
very good friendship. So you guys were super close. Just
Yeah, they trusted each other. That's a big key part of their.
and then she betrayed her.
And then you went on panels to people who are attacking her and having her swatted.
Stop right there.
Yes.
Wait a minute.
Yes.
Stop.
And
Fast
she's
rewind.
still doing it.
Yep.
Fucking
Because I would go hang out with all the friends of the guy that raped her, I'd go hang out with all them fucking people. I'd go hang out with people.
You know what, Kelly?
My
You should
fucking house.
post a list
I'll go
every
hang
day
out with the
of your
motherfuckers
friends.
that are
Do that.
telling the cops that I'm beating my fucking kid on a live stream. Right, cunt? Fuck you.
But you proved
Fuck
it. You
you.
proved that was
It's my
Tonic
house.
and Rod
I've
and all that, like you said.
times. Bitch.
I thought it was this
While
UK
you're breaking
guy.
bread with the motherfuckers. So go fuck yourself, cunt.
When did I
You're
ever
right where you
channel
belong,
any
you
of
dirty
those
ass
people?
fucking twat. You hear me?
No,
I
I
hope you
don't
get hit
you.
by a bus, cunt. Fuck you.
Ellie, can you see why
Fuck
Huck would be
you.
angry at something like this? Can you see
Dirty
why,
ass fucking bitch.
the worst thing about betrayal, it never comes from your friend. It never comes from your enemies. Let me rephrase.
Really? Bitch.
You want to talk about
You want to
betrayal?
sit over there with these motherfuckers that are actively swatting my fucking house.
You have
my
proof of
kid
it.
here,
You have proof that
with
Rada
my
did it.
kid here, bitch. I do. I
So
put
Rada
up
did it.
the
You're saying
fucking
Rada
videos.
did it because that's what you accuse me of. That
You're
Rada was,
being charged, bitch.
Rada is?
And there you are, sitting over there with these motherfuckers.
Wait a minute. So Rada's getting charged because that's what you said. He was the one doing it.
Did I say fucking Rada, bitch?
Yeah, you did. That's why you got
No,
so
I
fucking
didn't.
mad at me.
I said those people.
Who's those people?
Tonic. All those.
I think she's
little
referring
buddies.
to the
Tonic,
biggest
all
crowd
behind
and
it,
his
bitch.
biggest
Wait a minute.
supporter,
No,
which would be
Yeah,
Tonic.
bitch. And you're over there hanging out with them.
Hey,
Fuck
Southern
you,
Age.
bitch.
Hi.
So
I
do
hope
I need
they
to go
swat
get
your
these
fucking
clips,
house.
or
I
are you
hope
going to
God
openly
they
admit you
swat
were
your
talking
fucking house.
shit?
We came there, bitch.
Am I even in the show anymore?
Because
Or
you didn't
whatever?
give a fuck if they were swatting my house with Aiden here. Did you, bitch? So
Huck,
fuck
let
you.
me hear what Southern Age is gonna. Oh, so Sweet. Oh, Sweet's still here. Who left? Lauren's still here.
Fuck out of here.
Rebel is gonna fire up a live later and is gonna say that Swedish
clip that
Sugar
shit,
was
man. Play
setting
it
all
back.
this up.
Yes,
these
it's
fucking
all my
people.
fault.
Where the fuck would you be if it was your fucking house been swatted 12 fucking times? With your fucking kids, man. Telling them that I'm beating my fucking kid on a live stream. There's a stabbing, an arson with the break-in. All kinds of fucking shit. And y'all sit there, nobody
I mean,
said
she
a
did
word.
provide proof with police camera. So there is proof that there has been swatting. And this isn't the first time Tonic has used other people to swat. And Steph is his biggest supporter. You claim that you were very, very close with Huck, and you can't see why she would be angry. Has Huck ever given you money?
Who?
No,
Allie?
she's gone.
Yes.
She's gone. But
So for the
that's
people out there
so-
that don't know the story behind the swatting, 12 motherfucking times. That little bastard from the UK did it. After the 4th fucking time, they stopped coming to my house. Because now they just call.
Truth Finder UK.
In one fucking day, he did it 7 fucking times.
Oh wow.
He calls
Wow.
all kinds of different departments, and then it's forwarded on to my department. They are actively investigating. He's
What is that like for a week's time or something? Is that how?
7 days, 8 days? I was
7
live. We did it
times.
several times. I'm live as they're there. The cops are here. 2 of those videos, I was live during those videos. It's my Ring doorbell.
I don't care if it was 12 times or once. It doesn't matter.
7
The
times
point
in one
is
day.
that they did it.
Motherfuckers.
What can we do now to like? How are you doing? Was anything
Dude,
ruined?
I think
during
it's
these
fucking
trips?
hilarious.
Okay,
It's in the video,
if
man.
you're doing fine now, then you know
I've
it's
never
just
not been doing fine.
grateful.
I think it's hilarious because all these fucking hypocrisy. Nobody out there is talking about what this motherfucker's doing. You want to bust my nuts, man? Do it on YouTube, you pussy ass motherfuckers. No,
I'm sorry that
y'all
happened to
cry
you.
about,
That's really
you
terrible.
go in real life. It's all about what Huck's doing in real life. I don't come for nobody first. Nobody. I come after you open the door. I'm coming in every time. And you can send the cops here 1,000 fucking times. I don't give a fuck. Don't care. I don't give a fuck what my neighbors think. Everybody. that
Allie,
knows
you were
it.
really close with Huck. Has she ever given you money and then you
not
would
here
go
anymore.
on someone like
Coming up
Steph's
now.
panel? You don't see how that would look.
Yeah, Huck, you know, you can go anywhere in the box truck. Go somewhere,
And I'm
like
gonna.
move somewhere where they can't find you for a little while.
You know, shit's going down when the hair
I couldn't
turns
have to do
blue.
that. And I'm telling you right now, I ain't going no fucking place. Anybody that wants to come for me, come and get it. Hold up,
That makes
up.
sense.
She shouldn't have to leave the comfort of her
I
home.
know, I
That's
know.
fine.
I'm just
Well armed. I will
Kelly, I
kill
was
you
by your
alive.
side no matter what. You can make up all this bullshit all you want. I was the closest friend you had. I was the most loyal
Lord.
person to you and never
I
betrayed
blame
you.
the blue hair for the audio.
yeah.
It's
The
all-
mic is kind of crackly. Do you want to drop down or something? Come back up, or
Yeah, I
what
have
do you want
switched
to do?
phones. Hang on a minute. I'm gonna try again.
Okay.
I want to say
Well,
something.
Amanda,
I understand too,
Amanda,
but my
are you the fucking law in Minnesota, you stupid fat fucking cow? Because the fucking law calls it swatting, you stupid fucking heifer. So know what the fuck
Yeah,
you're talking about, bitch.
she read the description on what swatting is, Amanda, and
fuck
it
what
did
you read.
fit what happened to her.
And it doesn't matter if it's a SWAT team pulling a gun on her.
Damn
If
right.
someone says there's a stabbing, it's not a wellness check. That's a
Well,
police
let me
call.
ask you this.
Well,
Amanda, are the cops going to
all
call and
these
ask you a
people
question, bitch?
who downplay these police calls, how would they feel if police shows up every day at their door and tell them about
sound better,
someone getting
Allie.
stabbed or something?
I just want to talk about this. I don't want to have the hate. So
I
if we can
mean,
curtail
German
that,
lady
maybe we
brings
can-
up a very, very good point. Swatting is actually dangerous. Even if you're calling the police over something like a wellness check, we had a guy in my state literally die from it.
Well, if Amanda
So
doesn't
I'm
think
sorry,
so,
but it's
then I'll
very
go on the
serious.
Xbox with my little boy's friends, and we'll find somebody to swat your fucking house 12 times,
Huck,
bitch.
Huck, okay, you have been through some serious trauma and it's very recent and I understand your anger, but
not
can
trauma.
we
Yeah.
talk but
Funny.
can we talk this through? Because Allie clearly is
I
up
don't care
here
what anybody on YouTube
trying.
thinks. Don't care.
Okay,
You're
it's
not
not
me.
about
You
not
didn't get
everything
swatted.
about
I'm going to do shit what I feel is right. Don't care what anybody thinks.
You had
and
you had your whole finger up Lawless's ass. You pulled the trigger on Lawless's ass. Jesus fucking Christ.
That's because he got a look-see at her and wasn't going to fuck that for nothing. You fat, ugly fucking bitch.
It doesn't matter if it's a SWAT team or not. Police is getting called over
Absolutely.
stabbing. It doesn't matter.
It's kind of
Oh,
like the
was
CPS
Amanda
showed
in
up at your house,
chat?
right, bitch? Where's that report, bitch?
Are we
It's
talking
an
about the
intrusion.
same
It's an
Amanda that sat
intrusion.
on the settlement as I was getting doxxed? That's
Yes.
the same Amanda that
The
supported
same one that lied about
Yeah.
me having
family doxing.
STDs and doing
Right.
porn.
Yeah,
That one.
Rebel's waiting on that CPS report. Yeah.
Waiting.
Oh my god. She's
Dumb
Yeah,
bitch.
it's an
I
intrusion
had
on
a
somebody's
truce with her and
privacy.
she's
Hang on, Lauren.
still
It's an intrusion on someone's privacy for the cops to show up at their house. It's happened to me. And for people to keep doing this, it's ridiculous. So I would not support the people who do it. And I know who did it. So I don't support them.
Well,
And that's probably what
okay.
she didn't want Allie to do. And maybe
That's her
you
friends
know,
doing it, so it's okay. It's funny.
How am I supposed to know that Rada did that? That was the first time I spoke to him.
You said Rada did it. Nobody.
You
It
did.
wasn't Rada.
Okay.
Nobody.
All right,
Nobody
no,
mentioned
yes,
Rada.
Kelly,
Nobody.
stop. Let me read
nobody.
your text then. Can I have a second to read her text? Because yes, you did.
Yep, and it better say Rada swatted my house.
If you're okay with it, and
well,
she's okay. I mean, it's really up to you.
I want her to read this sentence where it says
Hold on.
Rada swatted my house.
Okay, wait a minute.
Only
Again.
that sentence is in there, Allie.
Okay, Can I
put out
let
every
me know when I
fucking
can speak?
Now
Now this,
turn the mic up. Hold on.
I got this text from you.
Does it say Rhonda swatted my house?
Okay.
Anarchic,
Can I
can you
talk?
just temporarily mute Huck? Huck, I love you, girl. Just let her talk, though.
Yeah.
Now, mind you, this is my supposed to be my best friend. Okay. And this is the text I get the night I was on your panel, Shelly, and I fell off the chair.
It
Okay.
better say Rhonda swatted my house.
Yeah.
Let her talk, and I understand you're the
Shut up,
victim
Lauren.
here. I
You better
understand
say
you're the
Rhonda
victim.
swatted my house.
Let me
You
go
are
back
the
to
victim.
let me go to
Lauren, get fucked. It ain't
let
got
me go to
nothing
the
to do
bottom.
with you.
Let me go to the bottom.
Shut the fuck up.
Okay, here we go. You want to see it? Do you want me to show it?
I want you to read it where it says
I'm sorry.
Rhonda swatted my house. Because that's all it has to do with, bitch. Where in the message does it say Rhonda swatted my house?
Right here. Okay, swatted. No, okay. Wait a minute. Can I read it?
That's what the topic is. That's the only part you need to read.
Oh my fucking
Rhonda? When did this
Rhonda
come into
swatted my
play?
house.
Let her
Trying to read it. Trying to read it. You know what? Here, I'll just show you if you want to play this fucking game.
Yes,
Fine.
show
Is that
us.
for real?
Just show us.
As you can see, she's dancing around the fact it doesn't say that.
Dancing around. I can't even get a fucking word in. Yes, it does. You
The
called him
topic
squeak.
is
You called him
Rhonda
squeaky.
said- I
Mr.
said
Here,
Rhonda
let's settle
swatted
it.
my
fuck's
Huck,
sake.
take a screenshot of it and
Hold
I
on.
can post it.
No. Here, I'll get it for you. Don't worry. Wait a minute. Again, maybe hold on. You called him Mr. Squeaky, okay, not Rada, but we all know what that means. But let's hold on a second. Hang on a minute.
I hope she's ready because I got some screenshots.
Okay, Kelly, I'm not playing. I'm just reading
Oh, I
what you
did.
fucking told me because you're calling me a liar. Go
Yeah,
fucking
I
say
never
whatever
said
you want. I
Rhonda
don't give
swatted
a
my
fuck.
house.
I'm sorry.
Never said Rhonda had anything to do with swatting my house. It's
That
group.
All right. Okay, hold on a second. Hang on.
We're waiting.
But you fucking hold on a second. I'm as fast as you. Jesus fucking Christ.
Yeah, it is really not like okay.
Okay, here we are. This is the bottom before you actually fucking flipped out on me. Yeah, Squeaky,
Hold
so
on, let me
fucking
share
funny,
the
I tell ya. They
screen.
sent over $100 worth of unpaid food, tried to send hookers, and tonight sent the cops to my house. They're real
Dave.
funny. But hey, you have a great time hanging out with them, but cry when
Them.
it's you they're sending it to. Mr. Squeak, you said it right fucking there, so don't even
They and them.
Yeah, you said
Who's they and
Squeaky.
them?
That's Rada.
No,
Do
Squeaky
you have
is
proof?
they and them.
I don't get Rada up here. Did he send fucking food to
Squeaky
the cops?
is they and them. Squeaky
Yeah.
is all the people.
Squeaky. You just said you didn't fucking say
They and
Rada.
them is
Yes, you
plural,
fucking did
right
say
there.
Rada. Yeah, Squeaky. No, fucking. Are you fucking read this or am I lying? Get the
Oh, no,
fuck
I'm gonna
over
pull
it.
up some more for you, bitch.
They
don't
sent
know.
hookers to
I'm
your
not
house?
fucking lying. This is the message I got from you when I was like, okay.
So
this is
hookers
a-
showed up at your
You know what
house?
I'm gonna do for you, Allie?
How
I'm
is
gonna
my-
have
Wait,
a
can I hear about the
Here's
hookers
Rada.
real quick?
Allie, I'm gonna have a
Wait a
special
second,
guest on
Allie.
my next panel, Allie. Mr. Boxtruck's gonna have some words for everybody.
That'll be good.
Good.
I'd love to hear from him. But Huck,
Yeah,
can I
I
ask
would
you
like.
about the
He texted me,
Allie?
so I would like to talk to him.
Huck, can
Oh,
I
he'd
ask you
love
about the hookers, Huck?
Use the mute button.
Yeah,
Yeah, you
I'm
got
gonna
a
have to
text from
start
Mr.
using mute.
Boxtruck.
Don't get upset if I start muting people.
You can mute me all you want.
Because if I'm talking though, I have to be able to kind
No,
of
go ahead.
direct things a little bit.
Let me know when I can speak and show this because I'm getting called a liar. I will show you right here. I'm not a fucking liar. So whenever you're ready to let me do it, let me know.
Yeah, I mean, let's see it. I don't think she said that Rada sent them. It didn't sound like that.
I don't know. Yes,
and
she's
them.
called.
I've
she's
never
calling-
heard him referred to as Squeaky. That
Yes,
one's new for me.
everyone
That's right.
calls him Mr. Squeaky. Yes,
That's
they do.
because he came up as I called him
Yes, they did.
Squeakles or whatever. Because he came up as that squeaky sound. He might come up again if you know.
Yeah, I don't know
might
if you're making it clear, but that's
Who
me,
is
Mr.
they
talking
and
about
them,
Rada.
Allie? Who's they and them?
I don't fucking know, Kelly. I don't
He
know.
said that they and them is Squeaky.
Yeah, I
Rada
wanna hear
apparently,
from Mr.
Tonic, and
Boxtruck.
AC. Is that who you're talking about? Jesus, fuck! Like, oh my god! Like you
Yeah,
think
the group.
I condone
They and
that? Because
them.
I don't.
All
If
of
Rada
them.
did that to you, then fuck
You
it. I'm
have
never
to-
talking to her again.
I'm sorry that you're slow and retarded, and I
Oh my
should have
God.
said it a little bit clearer for you.
Trump, I thought
Yes.
about that, putting everybody down and put Huckleberry and Allie up. I thought they might get uncomfortable, so I didn't do it.
How much money did Mr. Boxtruck loan you?
No, here we fucking go. Yes,
How much?
Kelly. Yes,
How
go
much?
ahead. This is personal information. Again,
How
go
much?
ahead. You
Oh,
want
no.
to try to
You're
much?
showing private messages, so you got personal. How much money did he loan you?
let
Every
me
time
see.
you needed a fucking loan, who gave it to you within seconds?
a
Shelly's
loan, a couple day loan.
We
Kelly.
did.
Are you really going to go that low?
We did.
Because I was struggling. At
We
the time.
did.
Oh my! Can I fucking speak?
We did.
You've already told the whole world about this.
We
Can I
did.
just back myself up?
We don't need to rub in her face.
And you're
that
acting like
she's
I didn't pay you
struggling.
back because
Really?
I fucking did immediately.
And when you were in the hospital, who helped
Did I?
you?
Did I fucking pay you back,
Did
Kelly?
anybody else
Did I?
sit at home and make
I'm
dolls
gonna turn the
hour
volume down.
after
Did
hour,
I pay
every
you
free
back?
moments we had and give you every fucking dime from every fucking doll she sold? Yeah, that was me.
How much did you make
What
those
a
dolls,
cunt.
Kelly? Because I have all the receipts.
What
I
a
don't know
cunt.
what you. I don't know how many you sold.
I gave you every fucking dime I ever got.
All right. Well,
Receipts
how
are
many
there,
dolls
bitch.
did you make? I sent thank you
How
cards
many
to
did I
I think
sell?
5 or 6 people. I don't fucking know.
How many did I sell?
You're asking me? I don't
Go
know.
look at your receipts, you'll know.
All right, I'll pull those up too.
Are
if
you
you want.
trying to say I kept any of the money?
You're
bitch?
trying to make it look like I took money from you.
You're
and I didn't pay you
trying to
back.
make it look like I kept a fucking dime from
didn't
any
say-
of that, bitch.
Did I say that?
So I
No.
kept the money, but I loaned you money. That makes sense.
Kelly,
Right, bitch?
you're really gonna. Are you gonna try to twist
Dirty
things like
ass
this?
fucking whore, man.
My fucking
Yeah.
god.
Yeah.
First of all,
We
answer
can
the
get
question,
mad
Kelly.
at her.
Answer it.
Let's not bring up
Let's
personal
ask
stuff.
everybody in this fucking chat. So there's all these people are rich in this chat. They're all loaded. Are they? Okay.
We could get
I'm
upset
not.
with her for the dog,
No.
for
I
the
wanna
staying
know.
friends with Truth Finder or
I'm
whatever.
very far from being rich, bitch.
I didn't say you were rich. Okay, because I was struggling. I
This
confided
is
in
literally
my
a
friend.
series of miscommunications.
Lord,
this is
hold on
all
a second.
this is.
Lord, hang on. When
You ain't
a
my
friend is
friend.
struggling, I'm sure some of you have all been struggling. You asked your parents or whoever. Guess what? I don't
Not
have
me.
a lot of friends. Okay, I consider Kelly one of my friends.
Not
If
me.
she needed me, I'd be there for her.
I don't
Maybe not
ask
financially.
nobody for nothing,
Shut
bitch.
up! I know you don't. All right, you're fortunate. Good for you.
I worked for it, bitch.
Good
Not
for
fortunate.
you.
Okay, so
I'm
what
so
I've gotten
proud.
so
Money,
far
honey.
Oh my
I
god,
worked
is
for
that
it.
you two were
Speak.
friends. You
answer the
felt
question. Did I pay you
uncomfortable
back?
with
Did I-
Tonic.
Did I pay you back? Did I pay you back? Kelly, did I pay you and
Wait,
Mr. Boxer
corrosive.
back? Oh my god.
That's a
She can't answer it.
2015 Cadillac SRX that I own outright. Fat boy.
I don't
We're
care
not
about
getting
your
anywhere
car.
with this
I own.
conversation.
I own
Answer
outright.
The
Corrosive.
question.
I didn't have to get the money from my wife, bitch.
Did I pay you back every dime that I borrowed? It was like $200 here, $100 here, $200 here. I paid you back within 2 days of every
else
single
helped you?
time. Did I not?
Who else helped you?
Answer the question, Kelly.
Who else helped you?
Mr. Box. I
Okay.
guess you're a couple. Okay.
Mr. Box says you're a fucking cunt. There.
Huh,
That's all it
what?
is about it.
I gotta hear from him.
Answer the question.
Oh, he told her.
Did
We
I
need a
pay you
talking
back
stick.
every dime?
Mm-hmm.
Mr.
We
Box
get
truck said,
assumed by the fact
I
that
don't
she's
care if
not
I borrowed
answering
$5
yes.
from you. I would have paid you back. Answer the question. Did I pay you back every single time? The
Did I
3 or
help
4
you?
times. What?
Did I help you? You're
Yes,
missing the
you did.
point.
Yes, you
You
did.
fucking
Absolutely
snake.
help me. And I thanked you
Yeah, I
up and
did.
down. And
Yeah.
I thanked him.
Fuck
Did I
that
pay you
though.
back?
You paid it
Pause.
back. So fuck that she helped me.
What?
I paid her
All
back.
right, I'm
though.
gonna
This
drop
is
everybody.
clearly a friend that you're
She
fighting
can't even
with.
answer the fucking question.
Hold
Give
on.
it
I'm
back.
dropping
Bitch,
everybody,
Venmo.
Lauren. I'm dropping you.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Oh, Glee.
Oh, is it just me and you? Kelly, answer the
It's gonna
question.
get boring now because I ain't gonna talk to this stupid bitch.
Oh my god. Why? Because you don't want you can't answer
I
the
don't
question.
like you.
I don't
You're
care.
worthless.
I'm
Bag of
worthless.
shit. That's what you
Well,
are.
you know what? You're that's just wrong. Okay? Just stop.
Well,
You think
Mr. McDockstruck's a nice guy. You agree, right?
absolutely 100%.
Yeah. He'd probably punch you in your fucking mouth if he saw you. So what's that fucking tell you? Because he's wrong too, right, Allie? What the fuck did he do to you?
Nothing.
So why
I
does he
didn't say
feel
you
that
did.
way?
What did I do to him?
Why does he feel that way about you?
I have no
No
fucking
reason?
clue. Tell
No
me.
reason?
I tried to talk to both of you. Read
Like
your
he ain't
text,
sitting
Kelly.
right next to me watching everything that's going on?
What did I say? Read my
Yeah,
text
you
messages.
know he's sitting right
Can
there
I
watching.
call you?
He
Can I
knows it all.
FaceTime the both of you so we can work
Everybody
this
in
out?
here seems to think that Mr. Boxtruck don't know what time it is. The fuck he don't.
I never
And he
said that.
watches everything, bitch.
I have praised Mr. Boxtruck
Yeah,
since
well,
the
he
day
can't
I
fucking
heard of
stand
him.
you. He has
Oh,
no
that's
respect for you. He said you're a fucking
For
worthless
what,
piece of
Kelly? You
shit
have no
that
answer.
betrayed
I
her
did it
best
for what?
friend for no fucking reason.
You have no reason.
No
You can't
reason.
even answer a fucking question. Any question
He
I
sat
got,
here
you won't
and
answer.
watched me type out the messages to you that you ignored, bitch.
I-
Every fucking time. You don't
Kelly, I
answer
have
me,
all the
but
messages
you answer
right
everybody
fucking here.
else.
Do you want to see them?
What up, Ellie? Where I'm
What did
asking you, are you okay? Are you okay? No answer. No answer. Days go by. Go ahead. Check both phone bitches. Both
Okay, hold
phones,
on,
not
hold
just
on.
one, Allie.
Hold on. Let me go back to December 7th. This is when you freaked out on me. Let me go to that.
No. Go
Oh,
back to when you
This
said
is when
you
you
were
freaked
sick,
the fuck
when you were
out.
going to the hospital, Allie. And then I messaged you over and over.
Kelly,
Are
I was
you
in the
okay?
hospital 4 or 5 times this year. Do you want to see my fucking medical records?
You're not paying any attention, are you?
No, you're gonna sit there and say, "Oh,
I'm
she
not
always says
done.
she's sick." You don't have
I'm
a
done
fucking
talking to you,
autoimmune
Allie.
disease, do you? You don't have a kidney disease. So shut the fuck up.
I'm
You're
done talking
fortunate.
to you.
Good for you.
Yep.
Jesus God. This is what
Karma's a
you said
bitch.
to me. Bullshit.
Karma's a bitch.
What did I do to you, Kelly?
Karma's a bitch.
Answer. You can't answer it.
Karma's
That's
a bitch.
sad. Because I
Karma's a
did
bitch.
nothing to you. Nothing.
Well,
I
if you
never,
didn't, then karma wouldn't keep kicking you right in your asshole, would it?
Kelly, I never ever spoke
Karma's a
to
bitch.
any of the people on your hate list while I was friends with you because I would never betray you like that.
Karma's a bitch.
Tell me when I did it. Don't count Ricky because that's not fucking
La,
fair.
la, 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 la.
See, you can't answer anything. You fucking can't. This is all in your fucking head.
Or else if Mr. Boxtruck doesn't take a dime from his woman, unlike you, bitch. Shut the fuck up.
Kelly, we all know you're very fortunate. We all know you are very fortunate. You have a wonderful boyfriend, fiance, or whatever the hell he is.
Idiot.
I don't know, Kelly. As
Don't
your
worry,
friend,
Crossley. He doesn't expect you to ever pull up, you pussy ass motherfucker. Put on some more makeup and tell your kids how pretty you look. Raising
Let me
some
know
freaks.
when you ladies are done.
you know
and
what?
we can
If she
come
won't
to
let
a
me talk to her, it
conclusion.
doesn't matter. She will not answer any of my
I'm
questions.
done with her.
So it doesn't matter.
I don't
I
care
have all
what
my
she
texts
has
right
to
here.
say.
If you want
I
me to give you a
don't care
printout, I'll give it
what
to you.
she's doing, where she's going. Don't give a fuck.
What? Kelly, you can't answer. You can't answer what I did to you. You can't even answer the question if I paid you back. Because yes, I did.
Because I don't give a fuck about you, bitch.
See,
Fuck.
you can't even answer. You look ridiculous right now.
Let me get a fucking crayon and write it down because you're not understanding.
You're not understanding. You can't answer a fucking question.
I got a shit ton of markers right here, man. Hold on.
Oh my God.
I'll
Talk
write it
about,
down.
oh my God. This is a joke. You can't answer any fucking question and I'm the liar? You're the fucking liar. You're trying to make me look like a fucking asshole.
Let's think back to when the fallout first started.
That's what I'm trying to go with.
And I
December 7th.
can remember that moment when Huck was talking about that she was upset with you, and we were trying to figure out why. So it started there, you know, and Allie was like, "Well, I don't understand why she's so upset with me." It's because she thought that you guys were friends.
Yeah.
Here you go, Allie.
Oh my God, look at Huck.
About you, bitch.
Wow, you look so awesome right now. Wow, you're talented. Jesus fucking God. Can't answer a fucking question. Last time I'm going to ask you this, Kelly. Let's see if you can tell the crowd. Did I pay you? You want to tell the world that I borrowed money from you? Oh, fucking well. Yes, I was struggling at the time. You were my friend. I confided in you. And if I had money, and if you asked me, I'd give it to you too. So did I pay you back?
I don't need your money.
There we go. See, you can't fucking answer. This is a fucking pointless conversation.
I already said I was done talking to you, stupid cunt.
Shelly, I'm sorry. I'll go back and I'm done. I have nothing. She can't answer any questions. She can't tell me what I did.
She's the autistic one, not me, right?
Sweetest sugar
No,
that I
don't go.
lied. Pull it up. I
Don't go,
want to
Allie. Allie, don't go. Don't go. Don't go. Hold on.
This is dumb.
Lauren.
She won't answer anything. It's fucking ridiculous. So
Lauren, do you have
ready to fucking back?
Well, Huck, can you answer our questions?
What question?
Hear me? Can you hear me? All right.
I'm just wondering, like, where did the fallout start? Like, what happened right in the beginning?
Hold on. Let's
wait. No, hold on, Lauren. I had a valid question. I want to know.
we know that the startup came from her going on.
Lauren, I'm waiting for her to answer. Just give
Why
her a
does everybody
moment.
give a shit? That's what I'm curious about. I don't give a fuck. Why does everybody else care?
You brought it up.
I mean, it's
Because
between her
been
and
dragged out, and like we want to know.
That's the end of it.
You brought it up.
Okay, hold on. More
Yeah, I
importantly,
just told you, bitch.
Hot.
This is a fucking joke.
Accept it. Get fucked.
Hey, can you
I've
let's just
accepted it.
chat. I've always been a supporter of yours. We've never fought, and I think that this is a fair question. Allie wants to know exactly what she did wrong, and I think that's fair. Is there any way that you can just list out for us so that we know exactly why we should be mad at Allie?
I don't care if you guys are mad at Allie or you like Allie. You're grown
It's
ass
not
women.
about
You're
that.
free to do that. It's between Allie and I. I've decided I don't care. I don't want to be friends with her. I don't give two fucks. And I don't have to list reasons why we're not friends. I just simply don't give a fuck.
You just drop friends like nothing.
I
like
just
you-
don't care,
I
Allie.
might be able to answer that.
I
I think I will better clarify and much better answer that question because that is a good question. It's not about the money. This was two women who were obviously very close friends.
Yes.
Okay. Right. Let's just be honest about it. You're very,
Absolutely.
very
Not
close
doubt it.
friends. You're telling each other everything. You're
Yep.
telling, you
Yeah.
know, an old Eminem song with
Yep.
50 Cent, your beef's my beef, your, you
Yep.
know, your his beef
Personal
is
information. Yes.
right. So what had happened was you basically, and correct me if I'm wrong, you know a lot what's going on. You went over on, you know, talking to Steph, and it again.
No. Rewind. You're going way too ahead. Talk about when we were friends. Then go to that, please.
Okay. So
Y'all
hold
are
on. So
friends.
this is what happened. Just to be clear, you were friends with people first, Allie, and then they started to harm Huck with all of this police nonsense.
Wait, are you talking about like the tonic people? Or are you talking about the people that were the part of the first group? Because that's going to get thrown in my face too. Okay,
So
go
I
ahead.
was referring to the tonic people, but I don't know.
I never talked to Tonic before when I was friends with her. Never
Okay,
did.
so here's the thing. You were friends with some people. Then those people started to hurt Huck. You remained
who are you
friends with
referring
those
to?
Who
Who am
I
I
don't
friends with?
know.
Who they
I
are.
don't know. I'm
You
trying
have
to
to write
follow
it
the
down.
story as best as I
Rada?
can.
You talking about Rada? The first time I talked to him was on Shelly's panel on December 7th. So,
Okay.
sorry, December 4th.
Rod had never been on my panel, right?
Yeah, that was a good panel, except she got hurt really badly.
I did,
Huck,
but you know
if
what?
there's certain people, Allie promises like not to watch, not to support anymore, and apologize.
Anybody?
Pardon?
I didn't go on Trunk or Lisa's. I
Okay,
remember
let's
one time
figure out who Huck is upset that you supported. Okay, Huck,
I didn't support what? What did I support?
Okay, I'm from Huck's perspective. I'm not accusing you of anything, Allie. I don't know. I clearly don't know
That's what
what's
I want to
going
know.
on.
I never supported
So
anybody.
I'm not accusing you of anything. So now I'm trying to figure out what Huck is thinking. So Huck,
I'm not thinking nothing.
can you like fill in the
Okay.
gaps? Can you tell us
No.
who she
No.
supported? That why?
No.
Because hold on, Huck. That you had a really good friendship. That friendship is extremely valuable. There is no reason
Do
to
I need to
throw
be on camera
away.
for you to get it? I
There's
don't fucking care, man.
I understand that you
Why
don't
the fucking
care.
I don't care.
Yeah, Lauren, listen.
But clearly, Allie
Can I
cares.
just-
And sure, go ahead. It's your panel.
Ridiculous.
Can I just interrupt for just a second? So Allie, when you guys had the falling out, you were hanging out with Steph over. I mean, I saw you over there, and you were really
afterward, yeah, I
chummy
did
with them.
after that. Yeah, I did.
I'm like, were you doing that to make her like
No,
upset? Like you
know
guys
what?
could have
No.
had some time apart, you know?
Listen, I tried that. Okay, so and everyone will not let me give a chance to speak or even see what I wrote and what she wrote to me. It's all right here. I begged her to talk to me. Begged, can I call you? Can we FaceTime? Can we talk like adults? Multiple times. And then I get messages from her, Mr. Boxtruck, saying, fuck you, don't ever contact her ever again, blah, 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 and whatever. I'm like, first of all, let me read the first text I got. This is how I knew she fucking hated me. Can I just read this? Let me read this. This was the night, Shelly, I was on your panel, the chair night, okay, when Rada was on there. And
I'm gonna go grab a soda.
You do that. Okay. So
I don't give a fuck.
Okay. As I sat and watched what's supposed to be my bestie yet again sit back while my rapist was in the chat and say nothing and laugh it up with one of the ones that has been at the front of everything being done to me. First of all, Tonic was not there. Correct me if I'm wrong. I never heard him on the panel, and I didn't know he was on the fucking chat.
Yeah,
never saw him that night. Huh?
He was in the chat.
I didn't see that.
That's
sorry.
cool.
Okay, I didn't see that. Okay, so that's what I get. Then you said, who the fuck is that person? ? Not my fucking friend, that's for sure. I feel pretty stupid for defending you against those very people as they called you a psycho. Worse, because you don't defend me. Well, I guess if people are calling me a psycho, then fuck them. I don't care. Go on. That's not a friend. This is the last time I will ever communicate with you, and you were the reason I left YouTube.
Good night, Southern H.
Hold on. One more sentence. I'm sick and fucking tired of being there for 100% for people that just.
Lauren, let me bring you up in a minute, okay?
I hope there is there for you like I always was, because I won't be there anymore. I hope it was worth it because I'm an awesome friend, unlike you. Fuck you.
Right. Fuck you. Get fucked.
Okay. And here's me texting
Go
back.
play in the freeway, bitch.
Talking about? Can I please call you?
Can you just be cordial? I mean,
it's mute point to me. I don't fucking care. She can talk
Then
about
why
it
would you come on my
all
channel to talk
day,
about me?
every
God.
day.
Oh my
I
God.
don't give a shit, bitch.
Good, Kelly, and I'm learning not to give a shit
Okay,
either.
so okay,
So
why
you
do
have a heart of
go any
fucking
further, Allie?
stone.
It's
Good for
obvious
you.
now. I don't want to be friends with you. Shut the fuck up, then.
Have
Let's
I said
move on.
anything
Let's move
on? No.
Aw, I really was hoping for a happy ending, guys. I really hope
no
that
going
you
back
could
for
just
what
keep
after she
some
did
time
that.
in
There's
each
not.
Interrupt for
There's
just
not.
a second here, ladies.
You don't do stuff like that to people. First
I
of all,
don't
fucking
forgive
illegal,
disrespect,
number one.
Get fucked.
All right,
Okay,
Kelly. Know it
ladies,
all?
I want to just interrupt for 1 second because I was just sent something very interesting.
I do,
Let's
Polly.
Said,
If it's
you,
dark, I'll
Allie,
roll black.
Wait, Huck, hold
Allie,
on 1 second.
Allie, you said, and I quote, that I didn't know Tonic was on that panel.
Did not.
I didn't hear them talking shit about Huck and blah blah blah. You know that you were unaware. Is there not writing? And you said that I didn't know Tonic was in the chat.
Did not. No.
Okay, because
I
I'm
knew Rada
looking at a
was.
screenshot where it shows him making comments maybe a few seconds right before yours.
Yep.
And you're saying, thank you, Steph, for keeping it real after she might have talked about Huck. Let's be honest here.
Okay, so I said a comment to Steph. Okay, that makes me. That's what this is about.
There's this
Or is
link
it about
No,
Tonic in the
I
chat that I didn't
think
fucking know about?
I think that Huck is angry because you were someone that she considered to be very, very close with, confided in on people who were acting, in my opinion, and in everybody else's opinion, very malicious towards her.
Oh,
False
get the
police
fuck out of
reports and everything else. I'm not even going to get into the other stuff.
So you're saying
But if you watch
reports, you guys
Tonic,
mind.
if you are uncomfortable with Tonic and
Yes.
you have been around the block, you know Steph is his #1 supporter. So can you not see how odd that looks?
Okay, go fine. If that's the way she wants to see it, then fine. I can understand where she would be coming from on that. However, I know, again, I'm so stupid and I don't know anything. No, I don't always look at the fucking chat if I'm on a fucking panel. I'm sorry, I just don't.
You
I did not know
commented
Tonic was
before
fucking
and
in there. I don't
after.
pay attention to it.
You
I
saw
am
it.
sorry. I
Yes,
even
saw it.
apologize that I was sorry if he came in there. Now, did anybody watch the next day when I was on there with Rada and Ricky and all of them?
Penguin, can
all
you
of them,
pull that up? That Swedish
and
Sugar
when
is
Tonic
wanting you to
came
watch.
up, when he goes, I want to bring Tonic up. What did I fucking say?
Who cares?
Can you do that,
After this is
Penguin?
no. This is after you
Yeah, give
fucking
me a
doxed
second.
me.
I might have
Fucking
to send it
took
to you.
every single fucking
Hold on.
thing that I told you in confidence. After you did this, I still. They're like, why? Why do you give a fuck? I said because I'm still mourning our friendship that's over. So please bring that up. I would love to hear it. You guys hear what you want to hear, obviously.
So we're letting this friendship go then completely. Is that what's going on?
You know what? I tried. She wanted nothing to do with me. She told me to fuck off. Mr. Box Truck texted me, said don't ever contact her again. Okay.
Yeah.
Not falling for that
That's
trap.
a sad loss for the vote. I mean,
There wasn't really much of a friendship, and I'll tell you why.
I'm sorry.
You were
What?
close-
You don't even fucking know me, whoever you are. Yes, it wasn't.
Well, I would
Really?
love to answer your question.
Okay, so Kelly, you're
in
saying we
my
didn't have a
opinion,
friendship?
there
Please say
wasn't. In my opinion, there wasn't
your
much of a
opinion.
friendship.
Kelly, will you answer one question?
And
Did you
the
consider me a
reason
friend?
why I would say that is because I would never want to be anywhere near anyone who was harming my
I
friends.
was so
ever.
unsupportive of Kelly. I was the worst friend ever. You are absolutely correct.
If someone is
I was not a good friend to her,
defending,
then what the fuck ever.
listen, if someone is online publicly bashing me and defending someone who I claim has sexually assaulted me,
For the love of
then
God.
and my relative or my friend goes on and be's friendly with them,
I was
I'm
not
sorry,
friendly
that's
with any
not.
of them. I
You
wasn't
didn't
ready to
say,
talk to
"Oh,
Tonic.
thank you, girl, for keeping it real. Thank you,
Oh
girl,
my
for
God.
keeping it
Oh, I
real."
saw that. That was the comment that I saw. Yes, that was the
Yeah.
exact comment I
And
saw.
wait, I need to say something about that. I need to say
I
something.
saw that
Wait a
too.
minute.
I totally
Yeah,
forgot that
the
what
other
exactly
day
was
or
said.
whatever, Shelly, was it you that told me that? I want to apologize to the world because I wasn't thinking. I thought when I was on that panel that night with Trunk and all of them, and I walked away and came back and Steph was on there.
Hey,
we talked for like
what are we doing?
and she left.
going on?
That's what I was referring to. I forgot
Rude
about the
meeting,
fucking
Allie.
keep it real text.
Madness.
I just said,
Yeah, I missed a lot of stuff, but I keep getting these DMs that it's a girl fight. What's going on? What's going on? Hey,
We're
Allie.
trying to sort things
Nice.
out. I guess there was some kind of a clip that I was going to show.
Let's see
Oh
it.
yeah,
please.
play the clip.
If somebody can pull it up, that'd be awesome. It's in the chat. I'm on my computer, and yeah.
Wait, Rue, did you step up to sit here and like try to bash me too? Is that what you're doing, or is
No.
Oh, okay.
No,
That's
I'm just here because I want to be. Chick has about 100 people here. I'm here for clout. That's it.
Okay. All right.
Hey, Rue, me and you have gotten Rue.
Oh, and my girl is here now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Quick question, Rue. Say me and you are best
What?
friends. Okay. We're best friends and we talk every day, and it's like Eminem and 50 Cent up in here. Like, your beef's my beef's your beef. And I let you know that, hey, this guy has done A, B, and C to me, and that girl over there has been publicly bashing me. Would you ever?
I never publicly bashed her. Take that fucking bash. Never bashed her.
Let her finish. Let her finish.
Wait, let me finish my question. Would you ever even think to go on that panel or even write anything along the lines of thanks for keeping it real, girl? And
yeah, I hated. I'm sorry, I hated that. I did see that.
That's everyone's opinion, fine.
Oh, when she
But
said,
how
when
did
she-
I
oh, when
bash
she
her?
said
Yeah,
that.
it's my opinion. I'm not.
Yeah,
I'm not
so
saying anything.
You're saying it to like the fucking biggest cunt nasty bitch. Like, she's diabolical. Do you
Wait, I'm
understand?
sorry, I didn't realize.
You're not understanding. Like, she is going to literally chew you up and spit you the fuck out soon.
Who,
I'm
Steph?
gonna be dead. Oh my
Hey,
god.
Rada, can you pull that up for me and so that I can
Rue,
play in the
who started
background?
that?
Wait.
Allie, I did see
Rue,
the
hang on a
comments, and
second.
it was
Hang
really
on a
like, what the
second.
hell?
Hang on, Rada, can you pull that up? That tweet's trying to
Oh,
get me to show, and then let me watch it.
My stock.
Wait,
See,
Rue,
can you
who's
move my
diabolical?
square? Steph. Ugh.
Yeah, oh yeah, she's the worst. She's the worst. She's terrible.
Yeah, like,
I'm
the
just
worst.
saying, if
The
they were
worst.
I'm
So
just
we can
curious why
all
half the
agree
people up
she's
here
the
are even
worst.
up here when it has nothing to do with them.
Pardon?
Well, why are you up here?
We're changing the subject now,
Because
Rada.
I've been up here.
Look at him. Don't forget to sub to Rada. What a loser.
What a Luther.
What a loser.
Are you
Can you
still
move my
obsessed with me, Rue?
square?
Rue, is there any reason why you're still obsessed with
You
me?
wish I was. Oh, thank you.
You shouldn't
Hey.
be fighting with Rada. I know the whole situation with the whole stalking thing. I'll talk to you about it, but I hope you guys resolve that. Anyway, on to
Stalking?
resolving.
What do you mean? Whoa. You don't get to say stalking and just
Sorry,
stop
I mean
it.
in like the
Stalking
whole
where?
accused stalking thing, because I don't think Rada did. I don't think
Rue's gonna
Rada
rage
did.
quit
I'm not
first.
fucking
one mediation
But, you know-
session at a time, folks. I
No.
can't keep up.
I just don't really want to be
I just like
seen
both
with
my
him.
friends, and
Yeah,
I
well,
just
you
think
can
that
leave.
there's a lot of miscommunication, especially between those
No,
two.
it's because Rue is a psycho.
Look,
and
now-
she
now-
thought I was fucking
Rada-
stalking her
Rada-
because she's
Rada
out of her
came up here to
fucking
make
mind.
this-
So all
Rada
she
came
can
up here
do
to
is
make
go
this
get her
for
face
Rada
fucked
and
because I have no
Rue,
interest
Yeah,
in her.
Rada, let
I've never
Lauren
had any
finish.
interest in
You
her.
wanna
And I'll
Hey.
never have any interest in her
Well,
because I don't
that
have
Yeah,
any
oh,
feelings
please.
for her and I
Do you
don't
want me
like
to?
her.
Do you want me to
Shut
pull
up
up? Do you
Because
want me
the
to pull
problem
up the
with her
DM?
Rada,
is that
if
she
you
thinks
guys,
everybody
okay.
likes
You're
her.
lucky. You're
And she
lucky that
thinks
you're
everybody
lucky.
wants
Oh,
her.
nobody likes me.
And she
My
sat
server
there and
says
she's already
differently.
went ahead and
if you guys are gonna keep
Look at him.
interrupting
He's
each other, I'm gonna drop.
obsessed.
I'm gonna drop people.
Rue, I hear
Oh,
you,
you're
girl.
okay.
I
Who are
look,
you
I
gonna drop
personally,
first? Is
Actually,
it female
COVID, you did harass me,
empowerment?
and I didn't say killing your dog, by the way. So get your story
Chick
straight,
chick.
COVID.
Who are you gonna drop
Anyway, so
first?
Ruru, what?
hold up. Can we settle this in law and order? You are both my friends. I
Fuck
like
no.
both of you.
I want nothing to do with Rue. She can't understand that. She doesn't understand no.
Excuse me.
But-
Can I?
But we can just prove that.
Well, you do harass
Lauren,
Ali.
let
It's
him
the
talk.
topic, COVID.
You're so
Stop
obsessed.
harassing Ali,
You're
COVID.
obsessed.
Obsessed with what? Your Discord is filled with my picture. How am I obsessed? I've been locked out of your freaking Discord for a while. You have me blocked in your Discord. Yet your picture is full. Your Discord.
Rue, let him talk.
You're so
Rue,
So you are the obsessed one.
stop. One at a time. Rue, let him talk. Let him talk first. And then
But I haven't talked.
Yeah, you have. You haven't shut up yet.
Okay, hold on. So, Rouge, he's mad because you
Yeah, but I
accused
came
him.
up here about
She doesn't
Ali
want
and
to talk.
Huck.
Okay, quickly, just really quickly. He's mad because you accused him of stalking because he did a live in which he happened to go through a neighborhood in which you were correlated with, or
Yes.
something like this. So you feel violated simultaneously. He had no idea you were there.
No. But that's not what it. That's not exactly what it's about. It's how
Oh,
he
so
reacted
that's not the problem.
afterward.
Okay.
It
It's
hasn't
how he
been
reacted
made
afterward,
public.
and he's fake, and he's phony, and he talks a lot of shit
Rue,
behind my back.
how can we
I don't
resolve
like
this?
you.
How can
No,
we
oh, you don't
resolve
like me?
this?
Get out of my
I never
DMs.
did.
Get out of my DMs.
Okay.
Oh, new
I'm not in your
picture.
DMs,
Ooh, new picture.
loser.
Miss call. Miss call. Miss call. Miss call. Miss call. Miss
Yeah,
call. Miss
please
call.
show it.
Crying
I'd love
about
to see
Chicky.
it.
Miss call. Miss call. Miss call.
Hey, Amanda.
Hey, what's up?
Exactly. Shut
How
the
are
fuck
Hey,
up.
what's up?
You know I love you, girl, but
I know.
I think
Wait,
that I
Amanda's
don't
here.
think
We got
I
somebody new
honestly
coming up.
don't think Raza knew that you were there, and I think I don't think that he knew that you were in the neighborhood.
She said
when
she
you did
moved
that
to
stream.
Florida.
Why does it matter
So-
what I say? Who are you?
So
Who are
hold
you?
up,
Because-
Are you
I think
the
that was
arbiter of truth?
upsetting.
Do
So
I need
how
to
the hell
tell
am I
any?
supposed
Do
to
I need
stalk
to?
you if you moved to Florida, numbnuts?
Mm-hmm.
So he
Oh
feels
my God,
offended
she's so
that
dumb.
you would ever
Oh,
accuse
I'm very
him of
smart. I'm very smart.
stalking.
No, you're not.
So
Yes, I am.
Rue,
Well,
hear me out.
listen.
Okay, see ya. Have a
I'm
good
just
night.
happy.
Piss off.
Bye.
COVID, stop
So he feels
harassing Ellie.
offended that
Ellie,
you.
you put in the chat that COVID doesn't fucking harass her, Rada.
Yeah, COVID, don't harass
That's it.
Ellie.
Just like he's got a dog that he
He-
kicks, right, Rada?
He feels
Let
Yeah,
Lauren
rightly
he does.
talk.
offended.
That was a rumor, guys.
No, I get what you're saying, Lauren, but we're
No, I
not
said
gonna.
that.
We
Okay,
will
then how?
So just let it be.
How is he wrong for feeling offended about being accused of stalking if he really honestly didn't know you were associated with that neighborhood at all?
What?
I think he's offended that COVID has a 12-pack.
Ruru accused. Listen, Ruru accused. What the hell's his name? Yoda Slug. The same thing of being obsessive, of being a weirdo, and now here she is back on his knob. This is what Ruru does. She likes going around when she doesn't get her way with men. She goes ahead and throws them and says, "Oh, he's obsessive. He's stalking me." And she's done this with Yoda already. Now it's my turn, and then before you know, it'll be his turn
actually,
again.
Yoda.
So the
Yoda and I are very close.
away.
Well,
All right, Rada.
No, you don't tell me where to go.
Right?
You don't tell me where to go. All you do is lurk. You
You
never
leaving yet?
left. We all laugh.
leaving
We
yet?
all laugh at you. We all laugh at you.
Rada.
Well, if Rada goes to that bar all the fucking time, then Rada's got some bank statements that show he's always at
Exactly.
that bar.
Exactly.
Oh, I'm sorry,
Watering,
because I
watering
leave my
hole in my
house?
neighborhood. There is no watering
No.
hole where I live. Trust me.
You got to go to the bar right in Rue's neighborhood, right? Then you got receipts.
So poor.
Listen,
Okay.
yeah, show the receipt. That's better.
We
You
came
fucking
here
got a
for
real
a
one,
different
buddy. I'm a
reason. We
smart
came
one.
here. We came
I
here
came
for
up here
Allie.
for
I
Huck and
feel
Allie.
bad.
Thank you,
We did
polyester.
come here for Huck and Allie. However, I would
Wait,
like to
no, back
resolve.
on
Rue
Well, it doesn't
and
matter. I don't want to be
Rada.
cool with
Last
him,
time
and
I
it's
checked,
okay.
wherever the fuck I go
Lauren,
is my
Lauren,
own fucking business.
didn't
And
I-
just because
Lauren,
Ruru
the
is
other
a
day,
psycho and
Lauren,
wants to think that
didn't
people are
the other
following
day
her,
I told you,
she's
I
mentally
told you already
ill.
that like I'm not in the business of being
got
friends with
receipts.
everybody.
Yeah,
Good.
no,
I
I
don't.
hear
Now
you, but I
leave,
also
Ruru.
don't like.
Nobody
I don't
wants
like
you
having
here.
animosity
Oh, but
with
everybody wants
people
me
who don't
here.
deserve it, and I
That's
don't
not
think that
true.
Rada
Rue's our
deserves
friend.
animosity.
What the
So I'll
fuck?
talk
Aren't
to
you
you about
for
this
me, motherfucker?
privately. But let's resolve the Allie and Huck situation.
Okay,
and
but it's
Huck,
okay for Rada. Lauren, it's okay for Rada to slander me and say that I'm a terrible mother. He said this on
No,
this panel.
I
He said, no. So disavow Rada by about that. Mhm.
So
He supports
I
that
think
kidnap-
hurt people, and that's not right. But it's possible when he felt slandered about being called
Listen,
a stalker.
here's the game.
This was
that
before.
Alright.
No, this was before.
Here's
Hold
the
on,
game.
he responded.
Listen, I
and,
know a
like,
lot
I
of
just
you are
don't-
brand new around here, so here's
I'm
the
not
game.
brand new.
When you make shit up, I make
brand
shit up.
new.
That's what
No.
COVID has to learn also. When he wants to sit
What do you
there and
make
make up that I stalk people,
Is
I'm going to
at
make
least-
up
at
that he
least
beats
a
his
real
dog.
man. At least
That's
a
how
real
we work
Okay.
here.
So you
At
So
least
both
a real
when you stop
man.
making shit up,
Right.
I don't make
Take
shit
it out
up.
of his ass. Nobody's accused you of that.
So Rue, was wrong for thinking that you knew that was her neighborhood. It may not have been a lie. It may have been just that she thought that you knew and that you were stalking her. But she shouldn't have accused you, especially because you didn't know. You genuinely didn't know. That being said, you shouldn't make shit up about her in retaliation. And now let's move on. Let's focus on the Huck and Allie situation.
That's
Huck,
over, Lauren.
hold on. Huck, I hear that you're saying that this friendship
so
doesn't
funny.
mean
Well,
anything
part of
to
that
you.
equation, Lauren. It's over. It's done with.
You're saying that this friendship means absolutely nothing to
Nothing.
you. Okay. How many
Okay,
friends
so at
do you
this
have?
point, can
Exactly,
the
Coke.
two of
He
you
went there
have like no?
times.
What does going
At
to
this-
Connie's have to do with going to Ruse?
Yeah.
Like, I don't
Yep,
understand
you're
what
right.
one has
He
to do with
went
the
there
other.
a few times.
Okay, so what? Who cares?
Oh my god.
What does that have to do
Who
with
cares?
anything?
You're a fucking stalker. You're stalking.
Well, stop being a bad mom
mentally
then.
ill.
Don't yell and
Wow.
the F word and be a
Wow.
bad mom, all right?
How the fuck? How many kids you got, motherfucker?
That's right.
None.
Rage quit, you piece of shit. Or
You
Yeah,
can't
he
get
got
away with
dropped.
that shit with you, you piece of shit. We're
Wait,
talking about
Rue, he's not a stalker
There's-
though, is he?
No.
Admit that he's not a stalker. You're not a bad mom, but he's not a stalker, right?
Yeah.
Why
Well,
did he go
Lauren, how
to
the
Why
fuck
did
do
he
you
go to
know he
Connie's
didn't know
house
that?
twice?
You don't.
Uninvited.
You don't. I was there.
I don't know anything about that, but
Amanda, did you
your
have-
neighborhood, right? Like he wasn't stalking you.
All right,
Like,
hey
he didn't-
guys,
Yeah, let's
Like
get back
that.
Lauren,
to
stop for a
the meat
second.
and potatoes.
Stop for a
Okay.
second. Amanda's here. She has not gotten a chance to speak at all, and a couple people
Hi,
came up
Amanda.
earlier and did not have a chance to speak at all either.
Oh, I'm
So
fine. I'm just listening because I just know somebody's gonna say something stupid. And they're gonna implicate me in something, and I'm gonna have to fucking speak. So
Amanda Erickson has booty warts.
And another thing,
Okay.
one more thing, and then I'm done
I'm just
with
kidding.
it. One more thing. So Rada is such a piece of shit that and it was actually confirmed on his panel. I got a link, a little clip to it where Hello Starlight was like, yeah, I had to leave Ruru's server a little like before she came back because Rada had said that he, threatened everybody, saying that okay, if you guys don't leave the server, I'm gonna nuke it or whatever. So that's pretty pathetic. That's pretty insecure. I can make whatever pictures that are in my server that are distorted, that are about him. He has
Me?
done 10 times worse to me. Okay, on panel. Okay, guys. So that's it. That's all I'm gonna say. Allie and Huck, I hope you guys work out whatever the fuck it is. And yeah, I just came up here for moral support. I haven't been on a panel in
Bye,
a while.
Rand. Cloud.
don't
Get
forget
the
quote.
Out, Rue.
What?
You don't have to leave or anything, so we can all chill
Okay, I'll
out.
just I'll
Huck,
be
can I be
furniture.
real with you, Huck, and rest of people? I don't have like a friend that I text. Well, probably my roommate from law school after. Okay, but whatever. But there's very few people in my life that I text the way that you and Allie texted. Like you were clearly very good friends, and having that as a female later in life is very difficult to come by. And I think you guys have something very much worth repairing and worth caring about. It seems like Allie has thrown herself really to the wolves tonight. Like she really took a beating here. Like she was on a panel full of people screaming at her all night, and then she stayed here. And it seems like she did that because she wants to friendship with you, Huck. It seems like she's recognizing that what she did to you was harmful, but it also seems like maybe that everybody's maybe reading into a little too much of what Allie did, like Allie commenting about Steph or something, and she didn't see Tonics had posted in the chat. I don't know. I'm accused of all the time of knowing people are in a chat that I'm in a chat with, and I'm like, what? No, I don't know. I don't read the entire chat.
In that chat. I'm sorry, I didn't see it.
Sometimes I put a chat. Okay, so you did see Tonic's chat.
No, I did not.
You did not. Okay, yeah, exactly. Sometimes I throw in a chat without reading the chat. It happens.
If I'm gonna
And
lie, I
so,
don't look at the freaking chat. I'm sorry, I didn't at that moment. I didn't see him.
Look at
Exactly.
Rada. I want to
So
speak
so
to
he
Ruru.
could be-
Oh, he's a piece of shit.
So the point being is we're reading too much.
I would have said something.
So the point is we're reading too much into little acts that you're doing, while simultaneously maybe you're not caring enough about Huck's feelings. Hold on, just hear me out. She's getting swatted, and it seems like all of these people are against her, and maybe it felt like to her that you weren't caring enough because you were continuing to support these people as she was going through something really horrendous.
I wasn't supporting anybody. It was the first time I've ever talked to the fucking people.
Allie, I'm not accusing you of supporting. I'm saying it felt like to her. I'm not accusing you of anything. I'm not saying that you were supporting anyone.
Hey, what's up? You don't sit there and fucking secretly say, I'm gonna fucking hate her. I'm gonna bash her. I'm gonna send her this fucking text. You can't even explain.
Hang on a second. Hello, Corrosive. You have no right to say that. He's talking about how she's a bad mom. That's not appropriate. I didn't want him on the fucking panel. Do you understand? Now, if you have a fucking problem, get up here and say it to me then.
Okay.
Rude, that was not cool. That's not okay. It's not. No, it's Lauren. It's not okay. That wasn't cool.
No.
That
was okay.
People who don't have kids typically, I've noticed people who don't have kids typically don't understand, so it's fine.
But you went really low, you know. I like Rada. I don't like.
And another thing is, if you're not about the drama, this is not the place for you.
Yes, I know.
Oh, that's not. You can be trying to figure out other stuff.
For the record, can I say one thing? For the record, please, Rude. The couple of times I spoke to you, I praised you as a mother, and you know that.
I know.
I don't agree. I don't agree with what Rada is saying. Okay, I don't agree with what a lot of people say, but I'm saying that. Okay, Rada is a friend of mine. Like he's friends with 8,000 people. I do not agree with what he's saying, and I know you're a good mother. I've told you that to your face, and I still believe that.
Okay. Yeah, I don't think it's nice that he's calling you a bad mom. I also don't think it's nice about the whole stalking accusation. That being said, Huck, I think that you have something worthwhile saving here. We're not even able to really, I'm not saying that you're not able to, but it doesn't really seem like we can formulate some sort of like list of wrongs that Allie did.
But stop her a second.
Maybe
How come I'm getting drilled with 1,000 questions and I'm answering every one of them, whether I was right or wrong, but she can't answer one of my
Allie,
questions?
she doesn't want. No, Lauren, she doesn't want the friendship.
It has nothing to do with the friendship. I don't care.
She doesn't feel the same way about you like she did in the
I'm
past.
past it, but why can't she answer anything? I don't give a fuck
I
about
don't
the friendship.
fucking have to, bitch.
She doesn't have to. She
But I
doesn't
do.
have to.
But I have to get drilled with all these questions and answer all these.
if you want the friend,
Fuck
so
that.
they're trying to say if you want the friend, like you're the
I don't
one.
want a friendship.
who-
Friendship's over. It has nothing to do with it. But if someone's gonna fucking do all this stuff, to you,
Okay, then you don't
there's a
have to
reason
answer
why.
anything either. Then you can
I'm
respond
done
the
answering
way Huck
questions.
does.
I'm done answering questions. I don't give a shit.
Baby. Shit.
I'm not
You
crying.
can-
Am I crying? I have a
Yeah,
fucking cold. I'm
man.
fucking crying.
Crying.
If you don't care about the
Fuck up.
relationship,
I don't.
Allie,
People
you could
don't have
just-
to be friends,
Then,
man.
then why did you text me the day Roland died?
I let
Why?
you know that somebody I thought you called a friend died, you fucking cunt. Sorry, I won't do that again.
Don't text me.
Don't
You're
you
literally texting
disrespect
me.
me.
Oh wait, you took a
Disrespect
picture
me.
of the plaque I
You
sent you about
disrespect
friendship.
Rolly right now, and I will
didn't-
fucking
fucking
wreck you.
Stop
Do
putting
you
words
get
in my
me?
mouth. You fucking disrespect him.
You
Shut
just
up.
asked me why'd you text me to let me know Roland died.
You're sitting there saying I'm not.
I
why
let
would
you know your friend died, you bitch.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Well, thank you.
Say
And
another
I said,
word.
thank you. I said that's very
Say another
that's awful, and I'm sorry to hear that.
That
Thank you
was
for letting.
courteous. Most definitely it was. You know, look, she
I didn't have to
she
do
hasn't
that.
forgotten about the friendship, Allie. She just
Yes,
doesn't
she
want
has.
it right now. She doesn't want it
gone.
right now. She
It's
clearly
fine.
doesn't want
I'm
it.
not saying Am I sitting here saying that I want this friendship? No, I didn't say that.
Okay, if nobody wants the friendship,
But don't sit there and go on fucking live panels and bash me. She can't
Allie,
even answer the question if I borrowed money. Did I pay you
didn't,
back?
you stupid
Yes.
cunt. I didn't.
Allie, if no one wants the friendship, then there's
then
nothing
end
to
this.
be
I don't give a
done.
fuck. It's over.
Then we
Let it
don't have
go.
to. Right? Then we don't have to question you about anything
She came on
anymore.
this panel to bash me. Remember that. I didn't come up here to fucking bash her.
That's true, Hawk. You did start speaking about her in an ill will manner, and so she came up. But listen, didn't stop talking about each other anywhere.
I don't talk about her, but I
got
won't.
nothing to say about her except get fucked.
Okay, well then good. Then stop talking about me. Let it go. Forget about me. Let it go. Stop talking about me. Stop doxing me.
In that
Stop
case,
putting up false
Allie,
information
how was
about
your
me.
New Year? Tell us about your
It
New
was
Year.
wonderful. It was great.
Tell us
Thank you.
about
How was
it.
yours?
Penguin.
It was super good. I spent it with my parents and my grandma, who I later interviewed. She's a sweetheart, and we had steak, and it was delicious.
13
Well, that's good. I'm glad to hear that.
Yeah. What did you do, Ruru, for your New Year?
Nothing. My mom has. I'm not going to actually talk about it. My mom's been in the hospital, so.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Prayers for
Lots
her.
of prayers for her.
Yeah.
Penguin, what about you? Did you have a good New Year?
I didn't do much.
Are you okay, Penguin? Something's on your mind.
Rada, maybe someday some fucking female will feel bad enough for you that she'll bear you a child.
I
You
mean,
fat
Jesus, like he phone bones everybody. Somebody's got to give it up. Come on.
Nobody wants to give it up in real life. They only want a phone bone.
Likes to
That
do that. It's
motherfucker.
okay.
Keep talking shit about me being a bad mother.
Your mother's a bad
Not
mother,
cool,
Rada.
Rada. Why the fuck do you keep saying that?
You're so close to peace.
Because that's all he has. That's all he
What's
has.
that say about his mama,
why,
Rue?
this is why he has nobody. He has no woman.
right.
No woman wants to be with
no.
an abusive motherfucker like that.
No one thinks you're a bad mom, especially because Rada just says you're a bad mom. No,
No,
one's
Rada,
always
I'm mad at
starting
you
with
for
No one
her.
saying
cares
that,
about.
by the
No one
way.
cares
Okay,
about Rada.
so you're
Yeah.
not a
Nice,
bad
Mom.
mom. Can we? And
She
you know
knows.
what?
She
I
knows
bet you he will
Lauren.
stop saying that you're a bad mom if you just apologize for accusing him of
What?
going through that. Hold on, of going through that
Oh, my
neighborhood.
mic is loud. Sorry.
Because like it
Oh,
seems
yeah.
like you accused
I
him
can
of
help.
stalking you by going through that neighborhood, and he genuinely didn't know you were there. I bet you, and
How
I
much
know
do you
that
know about
He doesn't
Rada?
know. He
How
had
much do
already
you know
been
about
to
Rada,
Rebels
Lauren?
twice.
You're new. You're really new here. How much do you really
I
know about
know
Rada?
very
This is a
little.
piece of
I
shit,
just
mother.
know that
Exactly.
he's like a Turtle Boy fan, I think, and he.
Oh, I didn't know. Yeah.
Oh, I don't know about that. I don't.
Yeah,
I
I
don't
would not
know.
say that.
Then
I
maybe
think
I
he's
don't know him at
excited
all.
here.
But
I
he's
mean, I
nice enough to
it's
me.
him to drive
And
by Rebels on
he,
Tuesday.
and Ruru, it
But
just
it's
seems
not
like
okay.
he.
Ruth feels
I know, but
uncomfortable
I'm
with
not.
him.
I'm not
Lauren, hold
apologizing
on.
for anything.
Check out my channel, Rada.
No,
What'd you
she's a nice person, and she's trying to be in a drama community where that's never gonna not be drama. Like me and Rada do not get along. Do we go up and down? Yeah, but this is end of story down. Like I don't
Yeah,
want
it's not
anything to
nice
do with
that
him.
he's
I didn't
calling.
ask him to come up here.
Yeah, I'm really mad at you,
Came up
Rada.
here. He
It's
came up
fucked
here
up.
It's
when I
not
was up
nice
here
that
on
he's
purpose.
calling you a bad mom.
Really
That's
Yeah,
not
but I'm
nice.
gonna
Right.
ignore
It's not.
it. I'm gonna ignore it.
Hey, Amanda, what were you saying? Sorry, I didn't hear you.
What I was trying to say is that no one was outraged when he drove by Rebel's house on 2 different
No, nope.
Oh, really,
But-
Amanda? Because that's a bullshit lie, Amanda. Don't say that because a
But
lot of
then
people were
when Drew
outraged
feels
about it. So don't say that. You don't even know.
I do know because I was in the room and nobody said anything about it. They were all yucking it up. You weren't there, Shelley.
No, oh my gosh, everybody in the community heard about this and he got so much backlash for that. So don't even go there. And we don't know if he really went through her area. I don't know if he knew or not.
Quit telling
Can
her how to
Rada
feel because
respond
you
in
like
chat?
Rada.
Can Rada respond in chat and tell us if he
Rada's
did
going to
drive
keep
by
going, and Rada's
Connie's
going to
house?
find out the hard way because some of these females are not playing with him.
Did he
I didn't
actually
wanna say
drive
it.
by
I didn't wanna
Connie's
say it.
house?
Yes, he did, Lauren, twice.
That's
Well,
why
okay,
everything gets recorded.
did he say like, oh, I know, like, oh, this is Connie's house or something
Yes,
along
he
those
did. He
lines?
made a big deal out of it, Lauren. Yes, he did. He showed this is the exit. Yeah, he did. He did. We all know that. He knows it. He probably apologized. I don't know, but he does. He probably didn't. He won't do it again.
I think everybody makes mistakes. Do you actually think, Ruru, that he meant to go by your house? Is that what you're saying?
Lauren, do you think that my ex-husband meant to beat me enough times that he became a felon, or is
Hold
it just
on. This is similar facts, same person, operation, common nucleus of operative facts. Anyway, do you believe, Ruru, that he meant to go by your house, or do you think that was an
How does
accident?
she know the modus operandi of him? Why don't you ask him?
Okay, Amanda, I'm
absolutely did.
asking. It's not about what actually happened. I'm trying to figure out what Rue felt.
D-ban.
So I'm asking Rue, do you feel like he meant to do that, or do you think it was an accident? Like, do you think that he
Yeah, I would
knew
like
where
to
you
know.
lived?
He said the name of the town.
I asked him. He said no. He said no.
So when Paige was up there, even Paige had said, "We know what you're doing, Rada." But I think she thought that he was going to towards Connie's house. But still, she was like, "We know what you're doing, Rada, when you have your the camera exposed so people
Right.
can
No,
see
Huck
where
said
you're
it too.
driving."
I went up on the panel and called him out.
Yeah, that's
Said,
not the
"Yeah,
first time he's
said
done
what?"
that. It's not the first
And I questioned
time,
him.
and it's like an
Lauren,
intimidation
Okay, so
tactic.
you do
But
feel, so
no,
you
no, no, wait.
genuinely
Oh, okay,
feel.
so let me just
Wait, Lauren.
talk.
No, okay, hold
So,
on. Just
I wouldn't have
Lauren,
even.
wait. She's not done. She's not done.
So I wouldn't have even thought if I hadn't come into this chat or panel or whatever. I wouldn't have even known. I wouldn't have known anything. Someone had messaged me being like, "Oh, Rada says he's driving around, yada yada yada," and I'm like, "Where?"
Mhm.
And he was in Massachusetts. So I was looking, and then he said, "I'm in blank blank." So I'm
Okay,
sorry.
so
I think that's really weird. He's
So you genuinely
wait.
believe? I'm trying to get. Hold on. I'm
Wait.
just trying to get a yes or no.
Lauren, hold on. She's not done.
I just said yes. I genuinely believed he was driving around, especially because his stories changed. I thought he was at a mall, and then he was at a watering hole. And where I live, there's no watering holes at all.
And he stopped nowhere. He stopped.
And you still believe to this day it was on purpose stalking your house?
No, not anymore. Now that I know, Allie, didn't you say that he was at the mall or something? Like, didn't he call you from the mall?
Oh, I'm sorry. Rada, he said yes, he was coming from a mall, driving home.
I talked to Allie afterwards, and yeah, she confirmed that he wasn't stalking me. He was at the mall that's right next to my house. So,
Okay, I didn't know the mall was at your house. He was at the mall.
Said that he went to have drinks with friends. Which is it?
That's what he told us.
Okay, I just have details.
So let me say this: I'm sure he's thinking like, why do I? He has said already, why do I have to say like why I was up here or whatever? Well, then why do I have to say why I didn't move to Florida? Like which?
No, okay, here.
Come on.
So yeah, so I hear what you're saying. You're saying at the time that you said Rada stalking me, you genuinely thought Rada was stalking you.
Then I talked to Allie afterwards.
Now you understand that he wasn't, but you're saying he at this point now he's accused you of being a bad mom, so you don't feel the need to. So you don't feel the need to apologize because. I understand because you genuinely thought that he was stalking you, and he could have just like explained.
Of course.
Okay,
He saw me in the chat.
I'm
He
gonna
didn't have
be
to.
devil's advocate. I know how much this community hates that. However, let's put ourselves in his shoes. Like, imagine how much it would suck to be accused of stalking if you're like, because he genuinely didn't know you were in that neighborhood. So it seems like out of the blue to him that he's just all of a sudden accused of stalking you.
Well, he saw me.
So
He saw me in the chat though, and he made sure to say my town. So I guess that was just coincidental.
I think it was just like miscommunication, coincidental.
Oh, yeah. Hang on, read the private chat.
And I think that he retaliated, and he's still retaliating, obviously, by calling you a bad mom, and that's not okay. And then we can say that what he did was worse. We could say that, or we could think that. But we could still maybe admit that we were not right for accusing him until we were positive. But then again, I understand where you're coming from, because you're like, he has a history with Connie of doing this. So I don't know. I think maybe it'll help you in the long run if you just say sorry for the one.
I'm not saying
thing that you
sorry.
did wrong.
I'm not saying sorry for anything.
Okay. You don't have to.
I don't
You
want
don't
to
have
be
to.
friendly with him. Again, he decided to come up on panel when I was here. He didn't have to. He could have waited till I dropped down. He also said he has been on panel all night. I'm not a panel whore like him anymore. So I'm blessing Chick's panel right now, and it was an all-female panel. So I was like, fuck yeah.
Yeah,
and
this
he
whole
ruined that.
fighting shit, it's getting boring. I'm actually over it because I have my own enemies. Everybody has their own enemies. I tend to stay away from my enemies, and I try not to talk shit about them. But every once in a while, things do come up, and that works for me. So maybe in a year from now, things will be different between certain people. But I don't want anybody pulling up. You know what I mean?
No,
And I don't want to have to pull up on somebody, Lauren. You understand? I don't want to pull up on Corrosive. But see, he wants to run his mouth and fucking act stupid with a little
you
bit.
definitely antagonize a little bit. For instance, we were fighting like a week ago over me slaying the bunnies or whatever, and then you tagged me in your live stream. You literally tagged me. You were like summoning me over to your live stream to fight with you. And then you let me on your live
I
stream.
hate you. It doesn't mean I want you as my mortal enemy. It doesn't mean
I'm just saying that we
forgot
do.
about that.
We're
I
in a
have a
drama
bad
community.
memory. Listen, Lauren, I have a bad memory, and I forgot about that until just now. So when I brought you up, I totally just thought that we were on a clean slate. Like I didn't even remember.
No, we are.
So-
We are on a clean slate.
So I don't
I'm
hold
just
on to
saying that
grudges
you
like
two. I'm just saying that we
Sure.
definitely approach our people that we're antagonistic with in this community. It's just something that we do. We have a lot of shared mutual friends here.
Night, Allie.
So we're gonna run
Good night.
into Ruru's gonna run into Rada. It's gonna happen.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, absolutely. And people, we can be cordial with each other. We can also fight, but dude, he went way too low. I don't appreciate that at all, Rada. And you can get mad at me if you want or whatever, but I'm mad at you. And you need to learn how to take criticism. Sorry, everybody is gonna get some.
I just want to say, Shelly, this is the first panel in a long time that I've listened to of yours where you're actually, and no offense, I hope you don't. Well, you'll take offense because you're dramatic.
Okay.
Where you're letting. Where you're letting everybody talk and have an opinion, and you're not doing the whole. I'm going to keep this person up and let him take over the panel or her take over the panel because, hey, I have 150 people here. So I appreciate that. You're a real one for that.
Okay.
And just for the record, Ruru, literally no one agrees with me. Like everyone thinks that you like like everyone in chat is like, do not apologize.
No, but I get it. You're trying to be you're a nice person. And I'm a nice person too, but I know you want everybody to get along.
I'm the girl in that movie in Mean Girls who wants to build the cake full of rainbows and butterflies and doesn't
yeah. She was the peacekeeper of the group.
She was in Switzerland.
Trump said is
really it. German lady has a good point. It was Truthfinder who started a lot of this. And it's so funny because he's new. Not a lot of people know who he is. He's like a smaller channel, but he's growing. And when he first started, I really didn't think he would grow. But he really, Huck, he was so mean to you. I'm so sorry about what he put you through.
Truthfinder.
Oh, that fucking wanker. You goddamn Mongol nuts. That's what he is. You hear me?
He don't tell the truth for nothing.
he ended up in trouble. And thank you so much for showing your face today. Much appreciated. The detective will love that email.
Got him. Very
Got
good.
What
You're
does he
Good
look
night.
like?
I'm sleep.
You're
for
welcome,
having
Are you
Huck.
me,
sure it was
Kelly.
his
Bye,
face?
Huck,
Just so everybody
But you
knows,
did get the
because
photo of him because
Bye,
that's what
y'all.
they were waiting for.
they
That's
didn't even
good.
that photo, but there's so many people that are saying that, I don't know, did she really even get swatted? So we're going to cam up.
Mm-hmm.
There's one.
Okay. Jeez.
That's one.
In the snow out there doing some bullshit doesn't need to be done.
Here again.
Yeah, I have to admit, like, he donates to me. Like, I'm not gonna lie about that. I don't know why. He also trolls me, but nothing
there
like
again.
he does to Huck.
Wow.
So tell me that it didn't happen, right?
Different day. Yeah,
And we
different
have
day.
audio. If you guys want to hear it, I mean, I'll turn it up. I'll crank it up for you. You can hear me telling them exactly who's behind it.
So
Yeah.
Shiva, if you see this is real. This happened. So just
That's
so you know.
terrible.
Let me
Truth
get
Finder could be really gross sometimes.
The
People
thing
should
is that we don't know he did it, but he admitted he did it.
Oh, he did
So-
it live. He did it.
No, he admitted it. I've seen him admit
Oh,
to he's like bragged about it. He's like very much
Absolutely.
bragged about, like, on his whole channel is basically about attacking Huck.
He's an idiot.
Well, why
Well,
does well, here's a good question. Who's telling him to do it? Who's also involved? Because there's got to be private
You
DMs.
know the answer to that.
Oh, we all know the
Piglet.
answer, but it's a matter of if they find. Well, I'd hate to be him, especially with the face showing, because they're probably going to get a subpoena to your server, your computer, however
He's in
all
the
that
UK.
electronic.
He's Truth Finder UK.
They'll track it. Everything you do on the
Yeah.
internet's trackable.
It's
Everything.
not about whether it's trackable. It's about whether or not the charge is worthy enough of extradition, and I
Because
don't even know if he could be
before,
charged.
prior to with Polly, he's done it before. Prior with Polly with Tonic, they're gonna probably have enough to at least look, and they're gonna see
Yeah.
who's behind it.
I actually went on Truth Finder's panel and sat because, like, I was like, hey, so I may not be an attorney, but I know a little bit about the law. So, like, let's go through this. Can you get in trouble? And I tried to scare him into knocking it the fuck off. But when we did go through it legally, it's a gray area. It's a gray area when you, like, commit laws in another country in which you don't really sit. Like, he's breaking American laws. Is he also breaking UK laws? I don't know. I don't study UK laws. I don't know what UK laws are. But
Well,
from
I
my
looked them up.
understanding,
He
they're
absolutely is.
I found the one where I actually had a friend enhance the audio so everybody could hear it.
So this is the fourth one.
This is all of them.
Penguin, another problem is what laws apply. So, like, okay, even if it's illegal to, let's say, call the police in England without a purpose, like to do what he's doing to Huck, to
I don't think
swat
you hear
people in
that.
England, he's committing the crime in the United States. So England wouldn't have jurisdiction over that.
But you're trying to harm someone though by calling the police on them.
Can you guys hear it?
Yeah, we
Yeah.
can hear.
They're trying to make the calls here, and they're trying to come here, and then they'll
They can't.
We're here right now. I've been doing shit. I don't understand. And it's funny to them. It's not funny. If you want to, kick somebody's goat, that's their balls, you do it the legal way. This is a police. The other one's louder. I know how to do those. Like
So harassment order would be the same thing as you do with the house.
courthouse?
Yeah, so it all just needs to be the courthouse if you have their.
Do I get the order against all of them
It would all be individual. You would have to do a separate.
separately? But you can do it again. Okay. And I actually, obviously, I have enough to get. Will it be warranted?
And then,
Yeah. 6'9".
he would.
Homeland Security.
So here's this call was that there was someone that was stabbed that they came to your house.
Did you hear that? This call was because somebody was stabbed.
and they all accused Huck of lying.
Oh
They all
my
owe her an
God.
apology. They all owe her an apology. And I
You
will
guys
say
know.
this, swatting, calling the police falsely, because some people say, well, it's not swatting unless SWAT shows up at your house. It's still falsely calling the police on someone. And to report a stabbing,
And
you're trying to harm her at this point. You're
Mel,
trying to have her physically
shit.
harmed.
This is the police because they don't come to my house anymore. They don't come. They call first. There's the capper right there. This is
Okay,
how-
what happened to Huck is literally beyond disgusting. Like, hard to put into words how disgusting
Horrible.
it is.
And then
However,
booked the plane ticket.
how are they going to charge him? Penguin,
They're
I'm
gonna.
genuinely asking you, is there a British law that covers calls going outside of
I
England?
guess you need to look up the
It
laws
doesn't
over there.
specify in the 4 that I saw for the UK, it doesn't specify calling outside the country. But
doesn't matter.
here's
In
a
the
funny
United
way
States-
around all that. I
No.
did ask around.
No,
and
no, Penguin. I've dealt with this before. Nigel has been arrested for this.
Oh
In
wow.
the UK, if you're on a
Wow.
fucking panel in the United Kingdom and you
Mhm.
simply say to another panelist, I know where
Mhm.
you live, you
Yeah.
can be arrested for that. They take that very seriously in the UK. Their
Yeah.
privacy laws are very strict. He is fucked in the UK. He will be charged in the United Kingdom.
But
as
let's
well.
go for the big fish. Let's go for the big fish on who encouraged him.
Drunk
All
monkey.
Huck has to tell whoever is, I suspect this person is part of it, aka we all know it's Tonic. Let's be honest,
Drunk
and it
monkey,
might
yeah.
not just be him. Let's look at the people he's around. I suspect it's these people. They're going to look. They're gonna look into it. Eventually,
They are.
the wheels of justice are slow, but they do catch up.
I'm
Girl,
not
they're
going
so
to change
slow.
charges. The
I
state
got
of
made fun
Minnesota
of
is.
today by Steph because the guy who tried to rape me, but I got away from, and who was accused of raping 300 women, he wasn't charged, and so Steph said I'm lying, and so are those 300 women. So
like
wheels
Mike
of
did.
justice are very slow.
Right.
Steph is such a bitch. Oh my god.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, if it makes you feel better. I'm surprised Steph is going live about anyone considering her background. That's a very
She just lies about her background. She'll never, because like as soon as you ask her anything, she deflects to a lie that she made up about you. Like
Did you know you're more likely to get struck by lightning than have 2 exes die in similar fashion?
Yeah, I
Did you
tried
know
to
that?
ask her about her dead exes, but I accidentally called them dead baby daddies. So she focused on the fact that I lied about them being baby daddies. It's like, okay, exes, baby daddies, whatever, same thing.
Whoever, they were in a relationship.
Why
And
is
Yes.
Doc throwing bars by Rue's house right
One
now?
of them was a baby daddy, so I'm half right.
yeah, the point is that if you ever look up things
Hey,
about
beautiful.
addiction, a lot of addicts will die by what's called hot shotting. And in case you don't know what that is, it's when somebody injects you wrong. They accidentally or purposely end you in another word. And the likelihood that 2 people died in similar fashion, it's just so freaking unlikely. I'm
Yes,
sorry.
My sister was murdered with the hot shot. I know all about it.
Really? Why?
My sister was murdered with a hot shot.
Oh shit! No way. Damn.
So I know all about it. But corrosive, you didn't know all about that corrosive? Buddy, you better start investigating.
Sorry for your loss, Huck.
I've lived it. These motherfuckers
Getting on my damn nerves.
No reason to bullshit, man. I've lived it.
I don't know if you have seen it, Lauren. She was on some panel and was talking mad shit about you earlier. I knew it would happen the moment
Yeah,
that
it
you
was during my
showed up.
live. It was
Yeah.
literally during my live. She started talking shit about me at like 7:55,
With
and I was like,
ASMR. With
"What
ASMR.
a fucking!" She's such a fucking. She said that she was not on drugs. Like, German lady, those pictures that you posted of her.
Yes.
Yeah.
Someone
But
said
girl,
to
you
me,
have to
someone
say-
reached out to me and said she's 100% on opiates because the little pupils. The little pupils give it away. The little pupils give
I
it
heard
away.
somebody
She's
say
an-
that.
she's an
Yeah.
artist. I was always see I
Notorious
always
Ash
mess.
really, yeah. Notorious Ash really stood up for me in a chat that you were in with him on. What's it called? Who was that chat? German lady.
Science. Yeah, I
Okay,
know
so
where.
yeah, I wish you said that like you knew me briefly, and then you kind of were like, as soon as everyone started shitting on me and taking Steph's side, you were like kind of backed off.
Who?
You, girl.
Yeah, but I did not trash you back then. But
You didn't trash me, but
no, I
like,
didn't trash you, but I didn't know you.
also
But
didn't
it's just
really
like people that are
support.
around her, I just kind of stay away.
I feel you. I feel you. But Notorious Ash was like, I didn't even know Notorious Ash was such a good person. They were like in there defending my honor so much. But
yeah. See, I would too. The thing is this: I go in Jenny Jen's. I used to go in Michelle before I got blocked over there. If I would have been in Jenny Jen's chat the moment you came up, I went up there and would have told them that it's not that serious, with you, that they shouldn't threaten you and stuff. I would have jumped up, but I wasn't in that chat during the time. And that person you weren't on earlier, I don't like her either, so you will
girl,
not find me.
I feel you. I'm done.
That's a body of stuff. That's a body.
Can I
of
just
stuff.
address chat really quick? So this Trump said person, does anyone know who that person is?
Yeah, he's been a viewer of mine, subscriber of mine for 3 years. So he's been around a long time.
Why?
Oh wow, he really hates me.
Yeah,
Fucking
he
most
hates me
blondes
too.
know more
So.
about the law than this idiot Lauren. UK way
Yeah,
more strict. Hack has more oh hold on, that's Huckleberry.
Yeah, he hates me too. It's all good.
He's a good dude.
Huckleberry has more IRL knowledge in her little finger than this Lauren punk has in her whole fucking
that's true.
textbook brain.
Well, that's true.
German lady, trash her at your earliest convenience.
No,
please.
I'm not trashing anyone who has not who's not rubbed me the wrong way.
I just said it
All right.
That statement is true. I
That's
do
Trump
have
said.
more real life knowledge than Lauren has in her pinky. Facts. No offense, Lauren,
Ouch,
but that's a
Huck.
fact. How old are you?
Do you not like me, Huck?
No. I just said I have more real life knowledge than you got in your pinky. How old are you?
Well, I'm 29, but then
Okay,
again, I
good.
did
Yeah.
experience a lot in my
I didn't
youth.
say
And
you
then
didn't.
when I went to the Air Force Academy, I dealt with some shit.
I didn't
And
say
then
you
when I
didn't.
went to law school, I dealt with more shit.
Okay,
I think
well,
actually getting
I'm
a
saying,
master's degree was
girlfriend,
probably the
what I'm
easiest part
saying
of
to
my
you
life.
is you meet me in downtown Minneapolis and I'll walk down one alley, you walk down the other. We'll see who comes out the end of that alley, girlfriend.
Wait, why are we fighting?
We're not fighting. That's the simple fact. Is that a fact?
I didn't realize I was arguing with you at all.
Holy shit. You
I
got
thought
That's
we were-
hot. No, that's just hot. You can't get, I wouldn't take anything personally or get mad. Or,
No, I'm not. If I was fucking coming at you, you'd know it.
Okay.
I'm
I
saying,
want to say
is that
something in
not a true
general.
statement?
No,
I
yeah,
think-
you would probably beat my ass. I have like no aggression.
Alright,
Sorry,
what?
go ahead.
We ain't beating nobody up. What the fuck?
I want to say something in general. I think it's fucked up for anyone who wasn't involved or there to say someone is lying about assault or rape. Doesn't matter if it's about Shelly or Lauren or anyone. No one else was there.
No
So
one else
to
was there.
accuse,
Exactly.
to accuse someone of lying.
Yeah,
is
you're gonna
fucked up.
say that, and this is what I have to say about that. If you're gonna say that I'm lying about rape, okay, then you're saying I'm lying about rape that happened. So how am I lying if it happened? And
Right.
how would you know if you weren't there? End of story.
Was
Dude,
Steph
you know
there?
what? I hear this
No.
Amber chick who has been like spreading the nastiest stuff about me. She talked about her own, trauma today.
Yes,
And
I
it
heard.
was, I mean, I had heard about it prior to her talking about it, but it was horrific. And could you imagine if she has done 3 days now of streams about me being a liar and about me lying about going to law school and about me lying about the sexual assault and about me being an escort and about me being poor, which is an odd insult for me. But anyway,
You know why she's doing that, though. You're very well liked from what I see.
Yeah.
You're put together. You're a pretty person from what I see. I mean, come on, the really. I mean, come on. She's like what, she hitting 40 soon. We don't know what she's 40.
Did you ask her where she went to law school?
yeah, I should have, right? I mean, even Jeff makes fun of
The
me for
one
my
that can't get her
water
kids to
situation.
school on time.
Right. You
You
just
know
said
how
you
many
were
times you gotta miss school for them to drag you to court? That's not like, oh, my kid was gone for 2 weeks to go on, vacation. That's like for them to take you to court for that.
Yeah,
Put your
actually,
baby to school and then
I
let her
dated a guy whose wife, his kids were failing all their classes, and I was like, what the fuck? So I was like, you have to get online to check your kids' grades. And so I'm forced him to get online to check his kids' grades and check like their attendances and shit. And they're not attending any of their classes. And I'm like, why are they absent to all the classes? So he calls his ex-wife. Turns out the ex-wife wasn't driving them to school 50% of the days, just wouldn't take them to school. Fuck it. Didn't feel like it. And nothing. No truancy, no issue, no reporting, nothing. I don't know.
You know where the school bus is, right?
It was crazy. I was just like, I don't know what you have to do to get a truancy charge. You have to never
Well,
take your kids.
You have to spend every night, every early morning on YouTube instead of waking up your kids. That's what you gotta do.
You know damn well if she could call CPS on me, she fucking would.
But she lives with her parents, doesn't she?
Yes.
Aren't
She
her
got a
parents?
strike, by the way. I'm not sure if anyone catched it. We the People Tyrant War put up an upload. She got a strike from them.
I'm gonna give her a couple. Why not?
Why aren't her parents waking up the kids to go to school?
They probably are.
See that the truancy case was before she went to her parents, when she was in her old place. That all I think that's a reason why probably her parents gave her an intervention and said you need to get your shit together. So I think the parents now pretty much looking at
why.
Maybe I don't even know. Maybe even the court said that the parents or someone else has to look after them. I don't know. I'm speculating right now. I don't have proof or any of that. But it's weird. Right after the truancy case, pretty much, she got found guilty, and shortly after that, her what is it called? Her residence where she lives changed. So could be a coincidence, but could also be a reason why she's now with her parents, and the parents pretty much look after the kids, allegedly.
Oh, that's sad. That's really sad. Her life is just so sad. It makes me feel better knowing that her life is so sad when she trashes me and really tries to make me feel bad.
And isn't it sad you have time all day? You don't work. My mother was a work machine. We were 3 and later on 4 kids. She still looked after us. We had food in the refrigerator, a clean home, and she worked almost all day.
Well, she's working too. She's working hard to spread the filth.
But
Send
Lauren,
my sexual assault article to everybody who will read it.
She's fooling the guys though too. Me and Huck took a look at the pictures and shit. She never had that long hair during her time around in the drama and the 1A community. Nope. She had, on these pictures that I saw, her hair goes down to her boobs pretty much. She always had shoulder long hair while she was pretty much on cameras and stuff. So I'm pretty sure that video that she put on that streaming thing is at least 3, 4, 5, 6 years something old.
Or doesn't she wear extensions?
She could have used a better angle.
Does she not use extensions or no?
Yeah, but
Can't afford that.
extensions, like I said, she goes on cam every now and then. She never had that long hair. Never.
Ain't nobody buying her no extensions. They ain't buying her car no neither.
I use extensions. You're not gonna put extensions in for one camera thing and then out. You pay like hundreds of euro or dollar for extensions, and they last like 3-4 months or so. No, I doubt there was extensions. And plus, it's in her old place too, so it's not recent. It's definitely not recent because it's in her old bedroom that she used to show on camera. So I noticed that right away. That must be, and plus she's very very skinny, like very very skinny. So it's
God, that's the only thing about the meth addiction that looks appealing, right? Like getting that skinny. Ooh,
Okay, if you're
Other
But
than
I'm
the
telling
face,
you,
the face
after
looks
yeah,
great.
or a skimpy one where you get all, showing off whatever. Lighting, Steph. It's all about the lighting, girl.
I mean, the lighting was not too bad in the pictures. It was like the typical prostitute blue lighting, the blue, like dark.
Night walker lighting going.
Yes, it was like a disco, kind of like a dark lighting. It was not daylight or anything.
Well, I don't have any lighting in my living room because my bunny just chewed on the cord. So my lamp is now completely broken and there's nothing I can do about it. So he is disciplined and I put him in the bathroom. I'm so mad at him right now. I'm so mad. Like I'm surprised he didn't get my cord. I've already lost like 9 of my charging cords. He's just, I don't know. He's trying to get my attention. I'm not sure what he's doing, but I'm just so frustrated with him. I love him so much. And sometimes he's so good. He'll go through phases where he's so good. Anyway, I didn't yell at him or anything. I didn't hurt him or anything like that. I just picked him up and I put him in the bathroom. I'm like, stay. Jeez.
It depends. Like someone in the chat
player after him.
So frustrated right now. Okay.
Someone in the chat says that the lighting is red. Yes, it depends on where you go. Like I used to work in the nightlife. Not every location has red light. Like that, they have that red light mostly outside, so people know that that's like that establishment and stuff. But inside, it's not always red.
Yeah, I actually, when I went to the red light district, they said that actually they do have the red lights inside because it makes if you're older, it makes you appear younger. That wouldn't surprise me.
Listen, she might be able to dox me and like all kinds of information about me, but at the end of the day, I just want this said. I've seen that bitch's butt. That's all. Like at the end of the day, it does. Like I know more about you. Like I've seen it.
Someone said, like, I don't know if it's true because I did not see these pictures. Is it true? Someone came in my chat, like an alt account or something, and said there's pictures of her showing her asshole. Is that true?
She showed her shit too.
Someone wrote it. I'm not sure because it was kind of a suspect account, so I'm not sure.
I don't think Yoda should be getting in trouble for what he did whatsoever. So that's all I have to say about that. I mean,
if they're on like an OnlyFans account, they have to pay to get on or whatever that is. I mean, again, you're putting it out there on the internet. Like it's not like she privately sent it to one person and then they gave it away. That would be, in my opinion, a betrayal of trust. But this is kind of different. But like at the end of the day, she loves to dox people. And at the end of the day, Steph, if you're listening, you can dox me all you want, but I've seen your butt.
Huck, you have evidence that shows that she sent you that same picture.
Yeah.
And that she sent it to other people. So if she's done that, then obviously other people are going to get it. It's just inevitable.
Well, and there's another thing. And right now that you mentioned OnlyFans, there's one that's very important. I think Yoda should look it up. the root of where she uploaded that stuff. If it's a public, I don't know what streamable is, but if it's a public thing, then Yoda definitely has his way out of there, because even if it was on OnlyFans, I have never heard of any OnlyFans person going after someone for revenge porn. Once you put it on a public platform, it's not revenge porn anymore. And also, all they can do is after behind a paywall, you can get a person with copyright, but you have to have the trademark and you have to file trademarks, so it's copyrighted. Then you can file a copyright case or something. But if it's on a public platform, and that's very important, if that streamable site, I'm not familiar with that, but Yoda should really look it up what streamable is. If that's a public platform, then Steph has absolutely no case. Absolutely no case.
I gave him that get out of jail free card. Sure did.
Yeah, good.
Yeah, I would be shocked if Yoda gets anything out of that. See, it's just, see, she did that to shut him up. So now he has to shut up. So now he has to shut up about her till February. He has to shut up about her. And but I'm telling you, if he gets out of there, I hope he clowns her more than ever. I hope so. And she cannot file another case for something that already happened. So good luck.
It's just
all I know is that she's never gonna see my booty hole when I've seen her booty.
Penguin, oh my God, ain't gonna happen. Oh my God.
And I heard it's not even a pay site. Like, what's the deal? Like, it's not. I don't think she's even getting money out of this. Like,
nobody wants to buy that.
Yeah, I don't get it. Like, someone really should look into what that streamable is. If that's a public platform, then Yoda definitely should present that it was first uploaded on a public streaming site. So that if that's the case, if that's a public site, then definitely there's no fucking way he will get behind bars for that, or even get like probation or anything.
Yeah, I agree.
She should get charged for the false charges.
Yep, I agree on that too.
That's what's going to happen to her. Eventually, that's going to bite her in her fucking skinny ghost ass.
My
booty is skinny because I'm naturally that way. It's genetics. Yours is skinny because you keep snorting methamphetamines. That'll happen.
Yeah. No. From my understanding, she used to do meth. Like, she had years of meth abuse, and then she switched. She switched to Adderall because Adderall is a form of meth. It's not fully meth, but it's a form of meth.
It's clean meth. It's
cleaner.
cleaner.
And so she switched to Adderall, but she does not take it like it used to. People should take it. She puts it through the nose, and allegedly, everything I say on here is alleged. Yeah.
Allegedly.
So, even though we saw her on stream, we saw the Chuck E. Cheese. We saw.
No, GL, because she's been convicted. Once it's a conviction, it's not allegedly anymore. She's been convicted of DUI, drugs and alcohol combination, more than once.
No, I know.
That's conviction. It's a fact.
So, but she pretty much switched from meth to Adderall. That's what she's snorting, allegedly, and opiates. So, someone told me after I posted these pictures on my community feed.
I saw that.
Told me, look at the eyes, look at the pupils. The pupils are so tiny. That was a former drug addict, like a drug addict in a recovery, who told me that and said that's 100% she is on opiates.
She's gonna get unlucky and get some shit with some fatty in it, and that's gonna be lights out. No coming back.
Listen, Hug, people, look, heroin has gone by the wayside. It is all about the fentanyl. It's the cheap way to get high. And if you take too much of that shit, you're dead. My uncle died from that. So
I tell you something.
Just touching it will kill
Kensington Avenue. Kensington Avenue. That's all they do is the fentanyl pills. And they're all over the fucking place.
It will kill you. Just touching it.
Shelley?
Yeah, I watch all those about Kensington. Yep.
Yeah, Tommy D does great uploads with Kensington.
I keep trying to tell
Mhm.
everybody, every one of my brothers and sisters is an addict. My brother just got out of prison for meth. They're all. She can't tell me shit. He ain't got a tooth left in his fucking face. My oldest brother has gone insane from methamphetamines. So these motherfuckers can't sit here and try to tell me, oh, Huck don't know what she's talking about. I fucking lived it. They're all fucking addicts. I'm the only one out of 9 kids that's never been. I'm allergic to opiates, number one.
Yeah,
I couldn't be a fucking addict if I wanted to. So
true.
Someone had to clean up for everybody else. My brother don't get out till 2026. I mean, they all are. If it's not drugs, it's alcohol. So I know it. And this bitch is an addict. Using
German lady. So basically, I saw that they were asking Steph. This was on, I think it was on AC's, about her teeth, and she showed it, and she showed that they were smaller than the others. That she had her teeth.
That's because that's where her flipper connects to. It clips onto the nubs she's got left in her fucking face.
I have solid Huck played it on I think 2 days or
Pulled
so.
at them though. She pulled at her teeth though. She pulled at them.
49. Mine.
I have video footage of her missing teeth.
Yep, there's plenty of video footage. She's
I
got
have video footage, not pictures. You can fake pictures, but there's I can pull up the original stream where it was as proof that I did not doctor it. I don't have the equipment. There's literally on
Holy
both
shit.
sides of the upper. I think she has her bottom teeth. I don't say her bottom teeth are.
Okay.
Some of her bottom are missing.
The upper row. She has a few front and both sides are gone. Pretty much both sides of her upper row are gone. She told people in voice chats that over 20 teeth got pulled.
Oh.
Holy shit.
Oh, okay.
You see Weird's comment?
So
Now you see what I'm talking about?
I sent you, Shelley, like this clip that I literally was just sent. So apparently we were bullying Ellie. I didn't get that vibe. I thought Lauren was doing great at mediating personally.
See,
Allie was talking just like everybody else. No, she was not. This is what they want to do. They want see it's a successful panel. Everybody, aired what they needed to say, and now people are going to start. And because Rada's mad, he started his panel. He's so mad at me right now.
But Allie said she was leaving because she had to go to bed because she's got to get up at work at 7 in the morning.
Yeah, she
He's
didn't
right over
raise
to Ross
it. Yeah.
So
Yeah,
now
she's
you
on
see
his
what I'm
panel.
talking about? Now you see Allie?
But Shelley, I have a question for you. She was obviously prepared when she pulled on her teeth. How come when I was fighting with her on Radas, the first time when I was really fighting with her for over half an hour, and I told her, pull on your teeth, show your teeth, pull on teeth. She closed her mouth, covered her mouth. Why would she do that? If I would tell her, smile and pull on your teeth. She did not open her mouth. She covered her, she started covering her mouth when she was talking. So she was obviously, there was another clip where she bit in an apple. You can see, I was under the impression she used like these clip-on, but someone told me it must be partials, and you can adjust these partials very well so they're not gonna move. I know exactly.
It's a bridge. It connects to the nubs that she's got. It won't move. She can bite an apple with it.
Yes. So she was prepared for camera, for AC, and the time when she was all cocky biting in the apple. But when I told her, smile, bitch, pull on your teeth, she started covering her mouth and did not do what if she could have made me look very bad and as a liar and said, okay, I pull it. But she didn't.
There's a shift in the matrix.
At the end of the day, I'll be honest with you, I don't fucking care if she has teeth or not. She's a rotten person from the inside. I do that because she goes after She zooms in on me. She goes at everyone else's looks. So I'm gonna give her her own medicine. I do not.
Well, she
fucking
sent the
care.
police on you. I mean, like, you
Yeah,
don't have a
that's
choice but to
true.
defend yourself. And those were like horrid accusations that they accused you of. So
Mhm.
again, you have every right to defend yourself. If
Yeah.
somebody, and especially like, you can't claim to be harassed. Oh, German lady's harassing me, and then go out of your way to try to make contact or video or whatever with her, like you,
Exactly.
or
I tell
address
you
her in
something.
video.
If that ever goes to court, all I have to do, I haven't gotten a lawyer yet. See, that's the thing, because I don't think it will ever go to court or anything. If it goes to court, I of course get a lawyer, and I give my lawyer all the streams, all the videos she has done to me, because she cannot claim harassment or anything while she's fucking. It's a YouTube back and forth between two people. It's not me following her around, harassing her. It's a back and forth. She's not whatever, ignoring me or anything, running from me or hiding. No, she's lying about me on several panels on her stream. So it's not harassment. It's not one-sided. It's nothing. She literally has no case.
Yeah. Plus, again, you have the right to defend yourself. Absolutely. In my opinion, you absolutely have that right. And
Yeah.
if you're calling the police on people going real life, and I feel like she kind of sets people up, like I feel like Paige B was set up. She lied about something with like a court document about someone paying some type of stupid fee. And then she lied about it, said, no, that's not true. Prove it. Well, don't tell someone to prove it then. Like, you dummy.
And I'm sure, see, Lauren is not here anymore, but I am sure she sent to some drama channels stuff about Lauren. I'm pretty sure she did. And I can find it out. I am cool with many people in many places over there. So there's a way for me to definitely find it out. And I knew the day will come. I knew when I saw Lauren first time jumping on these panels, I knew then that Steph's gonna insert herself and would say, oh, I know this Lauren. Blah, 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 blah. I knew that day would come. And of course she has her fucking lapdog, her cuckold ASMR going with her, who doesn't even know shit, who just says what Steph's gonna want to hear.
Well, I mean, like, if she wasn't such a rotten person on the inside, someone might like reach out and be like a genuine friend. But like, if there's drama, she sniffs it out like a bitch in heat. It's
I was
just
thinking
enough.
stuff like that. When she lost her friend Sarah, I was
Oh,
cool.
I don't know what happened. Sorry.
I'm the one
now
said-
that you bring her up, her friend unfortunately passed away because of pills and drugs.
Yep.
So she, instead of taking that as a warning, people telling me, look at her pupils, she's on opiates. So instead of taking that warning of her friend, quote unquote friend, she's doing the same thing. And people giving her super chats, giving her memberships. You know what she's gonna spend the money for? Fucking pills and Adderall.
I'm just reading the chat and it's kind of crazy. It's just
Allie proving me right. I think the fucking dumb cunt. Everything she said over here, bullshit. And she's sitting over at Rada's right now, and we all bullied her.
Well, I think people are kind of getting fixated on the wrong thing. What I took away from all that was that if there's a really deep friendship and I'm like your bestie, okay, and if it's like a 50 Cent Eminem situation, like German lady, let's just use this as a stupid example. If we're like 50 Cent and Eminem, my beef's your beef, your beef's my beef. I'm your bestie. I tell you everything. You tell me everything. Would you ever go on Squishy's platform?
No.
Hell no, you wouldn't. Hell
And
no.
what everybody doesn't understand is it wasn't the first time. I got text messages too. Allie, asshole. That was the second time you did it. So you'd already been warned. I'd already said to you, I didn't want to talk to you no more because you did it.
That
And
I don't
forgave you,
allow.
and you did it again.
But I
Listen, I'm saying it.
Sorry, I'm trying to
did.
get to work.
You know, fuck,
No,
that's their
nothing
fucking
screams
beef.
nothing screams
That is
more
not your
anti-bullying than
enemies.
AC.
Don't start
Yeah.
saying.
I heard about that live stream with the fucking title. I was like, what? I go, they're like, yeah, people are texting me. She's talking about your work and your boss. But she did not. She got my boss. That's not my boss. That person doesn't work for the company anymore. Number one. And they're like, she's talking about your financial information. So tell me what you guys honestly don't know. I know my work, my phone number. What else?
Listen. Okay, first off, I need you to take it down a couple notches. You're very energetic right now, and I understand the reason why.
times
Probably
you don't
take it down
care
just a couple
docs
notches.
that
Yeah,
when
you ain't
do
never
that
gonna
stuff-
get those straight until you calm down.
Yeah. So, and then second, when people dox you and they're going out of their way to fucking hit you with a bunch of information, like for example, we the people tyrant bitches.
Like
These
AC
stupid
does.
motherfuckers think that, like for us here in the 1A community, Joe, how many times you've been doxxed?
About 3 years now. I don't go by.
And so look, with the first time you're doxxed, it's a pain in the ass. You got to inform people you work with, people that
I don't want
friends, and shit like that. But after that, you start to understand like there's nothing more that these fucking people can do to you. Okay. I had terms my job. I called my job for
special.
Nice. That was it. He
10 of it is wrong.
Let me know the phone call came through, and he laughed his ass off because I told him ahead of time what was going to happen. You as far as like as a retaliation, unless you've done something really.
No, and I haven't.
It's still embarrassing, Amy. I can hear
It
it.
is.
Still,
I don't hurt people.
Hi,
She did not get bullied
Even if they
at
hurt
all.
them, don't hurt them back. I just don't.
So, Allie, you were over there with Lauren, and Lauren was doing a good job kind of mediating what was going on and kind of trying to. Yeah, trying.
I have to give Lauren credit.
I
too.
am
Yes,
for
Lauren,
Lauren's
you did a
court. I think she should do
pretty
it.
damn good job of that.
Thank you, polyester. Was that polyester or Allie?
Yes, it's
Yeah.
polyester.
Okay.
That was
You did a good job, Lauren. You did a good job.
And I saw you in Ski Mask Andy's too. I was like, leave this girl alone. Anyways, I'm sorry.
Thank you so much. Yeah, it's been a
So,
rough one.
before we go any further, Golden Eyes, if you could type more, so I could keep pinning your comments. Somebody's not liking me pinning your comments. Thank you.
and you might be a good motherfucker to talk to because Lauren looked like everybody.
That's the same one. It's the same comment. It's crazy. Not a bad look. Not a bad look.
Is it your fault that Golden looks like she does? So she's got to be jealous that you look like you do? It sounds like a her problem.
Going on.
Bet she won't say it to my face. I bet she won't say it to my face.
But I never betrayed her.
Don't say it to mine
and went
either.
and talked to
You got
anybody.
something in common.
Howard ass.
And I know everyone
Howard
does
ass.
what they have their opinion about him.
All these
But I didn't
bitches
go
are.
on trunk or visas, even though they never did anything to me, but I would have. Oh my God. The same thing would have happened right now. I was loyal to her.
Hey, real quick.
I gotta hop down. I have an early morning. I'll see you ladies.
See you, Penny. I'm pretty sure I don't consider what she did loyal.
Okay, Penguin. Whoa.
It was okay with date rape What was it again? It was me. It was
That's really
Game
uncalled
Over
for.
to. No, it was
Like,
ASMR.
for him
No,
to
it
call
was,
me a bitch.
Oh, that's
or
right.
I'm
No,
not even his panel, so why?
Right.
Every just laugh. Really? For what? What is your purpose for perpetuating the hate? Lauren, thanks a lot.
Is that my internet or yours?
Bitches. I knew. Never mind.
Me and Steph good?
Yeah.
I don't got no issues with Steph.
Okay. Okay.
I don't know where Allie went.
So anyway, I'm
Because
going to change
what
it
part
up
of
to trauma.
we're not friends don't they get?
I'm your
I don't get it. And I did say that flat out. You heard me say it,
Yep.
Oh,
What's the big deal?
I'm with you on that. I understand.
I'm glad that these people seem to be more invested in it than I am.
That was a
Well, have
long
at it.
inhale.
Here's the thing.
genuinely thought that you were stalking her because of
Huck
your
doesn't want to be my friend. Oh,
alleged. Okay.
Apples and hand grenades.
I
One has
tried
nothing
talking
do
to
with
him
the other.
about it. He gave a good example why.
You put your phone in a similar
I
manner.
did, Trumpy. I did.
Okay, even if she is stupid for
She won't get a
thinking
mention
that,
from me ever
I'm
again.
not saying
Dumb
for
bitch.
you, 'cause I know you're gonna listen to this. I'm not saying you're stupid, but even if it's like the dumbest thing and no person should have thought that,
You want
that you have to be
now down.
she actually stalking her. She
I
realizes
think I'm gonna
now
I think I'm gonna
that
drop
she
him.
shouldn't have thought that and that you
Is that me or you?
I know Lauren's really trying. She doesn't know the stories completely, so that's kind of cool because she's looking at it from like a bird's eye view, I guess. But it does help to know the details of
What you
things,
talking about?
from-
Right. You got to be
Yeah.
prepared for your case, Lauren. You got to know the facts before you go sticking your nose into it. Am I wrong? I wasn't trying to be mean to her by saying that I have more real life experience than she does. That's a fucking fact. I'm 20 fucking years older than you. That's just a fact. That's not an insult. It's not a dig at you. It's a fucking fact. I'm sorry if that fucking bothers you, but that's a fact. I'm not trying to be mean. Not trying to be disrespectful.
Yeah.
That's a fact. It's just a true statement. I can't,
Yeah, she took it personally. Huck.
Right. I'm like, what are you talking about, dude? Man, if
Yeah,
I'm
hit a
fucking-
nerve, so that's what happened, and she got hurt over it, and you can't do that online. You got to take everything with a grain of salt, and I've learned
I
that.
don't yell. I don't yell that often. So me yelling at Allie,
Mm-hmm.
then I don't fucking like you, man. Because if I'm yelling at you like that, I'm telling you, if I told her straight to her fucking face, I will never fucking respect you. I will dog you every time I see you. So it's best just fucking avoid me. You lost my respect. You're not getting it back. We went down this road once, and I said, and I explained it flat out to her. That's the difference between you and me, Allie. I wouldn't go hang out with, say, your ex-fiance that you fucking hate so much.
Right. Okay. Yeah.
Right. And I said that to her. So it wasn't the first fucking time. She did
Because
it again.
there's always the potential that
Yeah.
there's always the potential that some information about you could get to the people she's talking to you don't like. There's always that chance. And so
Well,
I
she's
think that's why we don't like when people are
Did you see me do it?
friends with other people. Like that.
Did I show our private messages? No. I don't got to
Yeah.
stoop to her level. I got plenty of shit I can bust out on her. I'm not going to do that because I don't give a fuck about the bitch. And that's what's bothering Allie. And for Mr. Box Truck to feel the way he does about her, that says it all. Because he is a great fucking man. The greatest man I've ever fucking known. He works 7 days a fucking week to provide whatever my heart desires. And I'm sorry that bothers so many people on YouTube. Oh, fucking well, I got it like that. Obviously, I don't live with my parents, never have. I moved out at 18, raised by 3 kids. They can talk all the shit they fucking want. This is a great fucking man. This man still takes my child when I'm out of town on my fucking weekends. That's how great this man is. Allie knows that. Great man. Was always nothing but good to Allie. For him to say, fuck her, he literally said, I fucking, that night he was so fucking livid that he had, because he's been sitting here through this whole fucking time. And he's like, oh my God, not again. That one of these people that you just fucking go out of your way for. Just fucking dogs you like that. And he fucking did. He said, I would punch her dead in her fucking mouth. He was so fucking mad. And he had every right to feel the way he does. Because he sat here and watched me. He's the one that's in this house with me every day. As I sat here day in and day out sewing those fucking dolls for her. Doing everything I could for her. And that's how she acts like she didn't do a fucking thing wrong, right? Fuck you, bitch. I gave you more than enough fucking chances, man. I don't just go after people just because. And I fucking could be wrecking her. And I'm not. This is the first time I've talked to her about her in a week. I did go to her fucking DMs that night that we were on the panel. We talked afterwards in the fucking DMs. She didn't want to be cool with me. So I said, see you later then. That's how it went.
I didn't know that.
Here, let me pull up the date. I got the fucking DMs, the dumb bitch. We talked afterward. Rainbow Alley. 12/27.
People are saying she got bullied and stuff. Well, let me just tell the community this, okay? Let me go ahead and make this known that when the two of these adult women are talking to each other and they are yelling and saying, curse words or whatever to each other, that's what they're doing. It's not me doing it. I don't have to do anything. I can say something or I could not say something. Either way, they're adults talking to each other. If people have a problem with that, don't watch.
Right. And I can show you. It's right here.
And she wasn't bullied whatsoever. I made sure of that. I am totally against that shit. You know that. Okay.
She says, sorry if the value of a friend is different than yours. I can't change that. You are entitled to label it any way you want to. It was a fun ride. All the good memories will always stay with me. Sorry, I'm emotional and hurt. I know that makes out to be a funny joke. Everyone can laugh all they want. I responded, not a joke at all, you fucking goof. What they've done and continue to do every day is very real. Ask my son. He's here for it now. I could wallow in it and get upset and laugh or keep it moving. We just differ there. That's what I just said.
How long ago was that?
2 days after Christmas. This fucking cunt. I ain't said a word about her since. Till tonight. But I'm all over on panels fucking doing this. Nah, bitch. You're the one that said you didn't want to be friends. I just showed it, bitch. You lying through your fucking teeth. You worthless cunt. And that's why, people. Lauren, you don't know everything.
No, she does not. And she's over there now talking. Look, they're trying to split everybody. And they're trying to now take Allie and pull her under the wing. And the thing is that she has a problem with you. She didn't have a problem with anybody else. Well, there's some others, but not like majorly, And German lady, no one else attacked Allie is what German lady said. And that is so true.
She got what was coming to her from me. I don't care what anybody says.
She threw out just as much fire as everybody else did. There was nothing unequal about it.
It was even Steven.
It sure was. So if that wants to come up, y'all can forget about that because it's not true.
I keep it fucking real.
Yeah, okay. Go watch the clips.
I said it to her. I said, you're the one that said we talked afterwards. You didn't want to be friends. No, I didn't. I just fucking showed you. The fuck you didn't.
Yeah, right.
Lying bitch. I did reach out to you. I reached out to you after that panel, after I told you to go get fucked. Then I didn't want to be friends with you. I said, okay, cool. I'll reach out to her one last fucking time, man. And as you can see, that's how it went. I tried joking around with her, telling her stories, whatever. She wasn't having it. So that's on her, not me. And then when I come up here and act like she's trying to be my friend and I wouldn't be friends with her, go fuck yourself, man. You're not fucking.
I see.
Nope. I keep it fucking.
It's a little clear now. Yeah, I mean, I can definitely see that she wanted to, and then she didn't want to, and now she's saying that she didn't want to. Try and work it out, but I don't know. I mean, time sometimes heals, or you just weren't meant to be friends. But yeah, you can always have those memories. Sure, why not? Keep the messages if you want. But just for right now, this is where you're at. So be where you're at, and that's where we are here.
I mean, I'm not going to talk about it, but if she continues to open that fucking mouth about me, she'll get dealt with. That's it. I mean, that's just the way it's going to go. I'm not just going to sit back and let the fucking bitch keep running around acting, playing the fucking victim. I'll start putting out the fucking videos, and she'll look like the piece of trash that she fucking is. I don't care. And if she thinks that
I mean, she was going to bed. I don't know if she stirred it up more by going. I didn't hear everything she said, but it seems like that. I mean, I like Allie. I don't know. I wouldn't have gone up to stir things up, though. She said goodnight, and that was it. Like that.
She proved me right. That's what she did. She immediately left here and proved me right.
Well, and when the two broke off, she went over to Steph. So she went directly.
I wouldn't do that to a friend. That was it. That's nope. Fuck off, man. That's you disrespect me for the last fucking time. I gave you a pass, which I rarely fucking do. I don't ever waver from that. So she was fortunate enough that I gave her that pass, and she did it again. So she can go fuck herself. I'm gonna call a spade a spade. I'll talk about the fact that you fucking think it's cute to have your kid, your autistic son, sitting at your feet with Rick Crude on panel talking about the shit Rick Crude talks about. And you're okay with this man calling your son his white brotherhood little son and making jokes about how he's part of the Aryan Brotherhood and shit. That's not funny. And I'm sorry. Even if we were still friends, I'd say that ain't fucking cool, which I've said to her 1,000 times. Get your kid off the fucking screen. How many times do I got to tell you? Don't cam up with Kane. It's fucking 2 a.m. It's school night. And there you are. And you cam up. And not only do you cam up, you seek him out. And everybody on the panel is going, no. She don't care. Just ignore
They're going to get you. I know you slipped. They're going to get you for saying that. I know you slipped. So
right. It's like, fuck. It was all a joke. And I talked to her 1,000,000 times, Allie, this ain't a joke. These people will fucking dox you. They'll do this, that, and the third. And I got panel after panel of her laughing about it. I don't care.
With Paige, same thing happened with Paige. So you have to be careful. You can't have any children on here at all. And Rick Crude's got a nasty ass mouth if I've ever heard it. Really bad.
She first started coming around. Right away, I went to her channel because obviously we started talking, whatever. I went to check out her channel. And immediately I said to her, your fucking channel is nothing but your kid.
Oh, wow.
And I was like, Allie, you got to hide that channel. You got to do something. If you're going to keep coming up on my panels, this is a drama community. It's not like I didn't fucking have these conversations with her. I told her they're going to find your fucking channel and they will use your. I'm not. And no, Reaper told her. Everybody told her, Allie, you got to take this serious. If you're going to keep coming up, that's your choice.
You know, she can be as mad as she wants, but if you really want to look at it, like you really helped her a lot just with that alone. Seriously,
just listen.
Yeah.
You know, I tried.
That was good that you did that. That really was.
I loved her. I mean, I looked out for her, but she just she gonna do her own fucking thing. As you can see, she takes things completely the wrong way, misreads it 100, and then you explain it to her, and then she just turns right around and does it again. Allie loves drama. Everything about Allie is drama. And she looks like she don't like it, but I mean, she's got a spider in her garage and she's screaming and getting the neighbor to come and get the spider out of her fucking garage. Everybody knows who the fuck Allie is. She's wild and crazy. That's why I loved about her. But she fucking, it's like, what can you do? What would I have been able to do when they did decide to start? Because I told her, Allie, that's what they do. They go after your friends. They start attacking you.
If they didn't, they would have put a wedge between. You realize that they go after,
which they did.
The way they're going after you is they're going after your friends, and they try to pull them in to put the wedge. Obviously,
explain that. I told her thoroughly. This is what they're going to do, and it's coming, Allie. They're going to do it. So she knew, and she fell for it anyway. So she was never my fucking friend. I wouldn't have done that. I'd say, kick rocks, motherfuckers. That's my girl. I don't care. Even if we had a disagreement, we were arguing right now, I wouldn't go over and fucking hang out with her fucking enemies.
Yeah, and you wouldn't have let them break you guys apart either. You wouldn't have let that happen because you didn't even bother with them. So
she's my friend. They don't matter to me. She did.
Mm-hmm.
So fuck her. I mean, I got the right to feel the way I do about her.
Yeah, I see that. I see your point.
They think they got the gotcha. I'll show the text messages. Motherfucker, I don't care. But I don't give a fuck. Everybody talks shit about everybody on here. I don't give a shit.
That's the truth.
When
Oh
they come
my
up in
gosh.
front of me, even Andrew, did you do this? Yep. So you think I'm going to say no to Allie? Get the fuck out of here.
Mm-mm.
They're going to eat her alive, and I'm going to fucking laugh the entire fucking time. Because the day's going to come where she's going to cry, and I don't give a fuck. You don't got what it takes to be in this drama community, Allie. You don't.
She's innocent and naive when it comes to this.
Well, she likes to act like she is. Not so much. Allie, she used to be engaged to a cop. So Allie's got access to the police scanner, the official channels in Ohio, in Cleveland, that she's not supposed to have access to. But she still does because she downloaded it off of her fiancés when they were together,
Oh, wow.
So she still listens and she can do whatever she wants because he's a cop. I mean, the bitch, she knows what she's doing. She ain't playing with a full deck, but
she's clever.
Yeah. Don't be fooled.
But Trump said, look, fucking shit is epic. They're crying like little bitches.
What's the obsession with
Oh
me?
my God, dude.
I'm not that interesting. All right.
I don't
I'm
know.
really fucking not.
You've risen
I know-
above. You have. And they believe the hurricane story. That's the best part.
Well, fuck,
They all
man.
believe it. It's unreal.
Holy shit.
The shit that people believe you throw out there like dumb shit, and then they think that, oh yeah, well they must be telling the truth since they said it online. No,
Yeah, right.
use your common
Nobody
sense
believes
first.
that. I mean, I watched them actually argue with people that have lived in Florida on the Gulf their entire
Yeah.
life. And Tonic's right, and those people are wrong. Make it make sense.
I want him to do an interview. Can you please do an interview with somebody? Get Lauren to get him on there. I'm sure,
Right.
it'd be
That's
great.
like, if your dad was a director of disaster management, how come you didn't know what to do?
You
And how
think that
come
he would have a part in trying to help you out with that whole situation and not leave you hanging on the roof for 10 hours in the winter?
Right? Man, get out of here.
Hold on for your dear life, son. You'll be okay.
But it
Come
just
over,
goes to show
come
you
over
bullshit.
later when you make everything a wreck. And a
They all
disaster.
know it's bullshit. You know they don't believe it. They're just afraid to say so. I'm not.
That's what it is. They don't want to lose the friendship with everyone. Yeah. They don't want to be all alone and say something. Nobody wants to be alone to say something.
But that's the thing. When they turn off this computer, they're alone. Right?
Yeah. You're not.
So miserable in real life. They ain't got nobody to talk to. This is all they've got. And they're just so fucking miserable that they've got to come on here and be just fucking miserable to other people. They want other people to feel their pain, to suffer and be as miserable as they are. It doesn't work on me. I don't care. I'm a happy little motherfucker. I'm going to stay this way.
Yeah.
No matter what.
Yeah, I see that.
No matter what. What else can you do? It is what it is.
You have
right?
good support. You have good support in real life, it seems like. And on here as well,
Right. I don't care if somebody don't like me. Don't like me. I don't care. Cool. I don't like you. It's pretty easy.
Trump said, winning.
Always winning, man. Always. Once you got to work or something, girl.
Yeah, I better get it done. Have
I
a good
don't.
night. Oh, okay. No, I'm good. I just got stuff to do tomorrow as far as like help my mom and stuff. The dog's gonna go to she's gonna get groomed. My mom spends $40 to get this dog groomed. I'm like, oh my God, that's
That's it?
crazy. That's it. Jeez.
Oh my God, it's more than that.
Little
Here.
Maltese, and they shave her like all the way. I'm like, Mom, there's no hair here. She's like,
I
a
got
rat.
two Frenchies. That's $60 a piece. They ain't got no hair. The French bulldogs.
You don't cut the hair though. You don't
No.
cut the hair.
No. They don't. You don't bathe them too much because they got oils in their skin or whatever to crap. So you don't bathe them like you do regular dogs, I guess.
Are they French bulldogs?
Yeah, 2 Frenchies. You want to see them?
Of course I do. They're my favorite. I used to have pugs, and French bulldogs are my favorite. They're really expensive, and I would get one if I had $5,000.
Harlow was 4,000.
4,000. All right.
$4,000 for Harlow. Pepper was 3 years old when I got her. So they have 2 sets of pups, and then they retire. So Pepper, being 3 years old, she was 1,200.
Oh, okay.
This one's Pepper.
Yeah. Oh.
Harlow's, they're both Cocoa Sables. That's still Harlow.
Oh, and I love the color.
She was 4,000. That's the one that was $4,000.
That's a brindle. They call that a brindle.
Cocoa Sables is what they're called. They got
Oh,
platinum, the white ones. They're the most expensive. But oh my God, Shelly, I go to pay for this dog, right? We go pick her up.
Yeah.
And I heard her talking that she had a teddy bear Frenchie. And I was like, okay, I got to see what the fuck this dog looks like, right? So I
Right.
said to her, I was like, so by chance, do you still have that teddy bear Frenchie you were talking about? She's like, oh yeah. Do you want to see it? The box dog's like, no, she doesn't. And I'm like, this fucking bitch, man. She comes around the corner and I was like, oh
my gosh.
It looks exactly like a fucking Ewok. I mean, a little fucking tiny Ewok because their faces are smushed.
Yeah,
And
yeah,
I'm like, and I'm holding this little thing and I'm like, oh my God. Oh my God. I don't even want to ask how much this dog is. And she's like, $50,000. I'm like, what?
Really?
They've already sold it. $50,000.
You have a pic, or what can I look up to see?
Teddy bear French bulldog. I think that's what it's
Alright.
called. Yeah, you'll see it. Oh my God. You don't want to do it. You're going to be sorry.
Oh my gosh.
If I had the money, man, I'm not going to lie.
I'm a big fan of the French.
Mostly because I have
Oh.
one. Oh my God. They're so goddamn cute. But 50 G's.
Oh, these are all like real teddy bears. Hang on a second.
Let's see if I can find one too. She said she keeps 30
Oh, there's a gray one.
all the time.
Oh.
because
They put a gray sweater on him.
Mine will not wear the clothes. Ain't having it. Nope.
So he sold it for. Why are they so much money? How come they cost so much?
Well, I asked her, I told her because it took me a fucking year to find Harlow. And the one that I bought was what they call blue Frenchie. It's the one
Yeah.
dark silver, like a really dark silver, dark gray.
Yeah.
And they got the bright blue eyes. That's what I had picked out, but that was the first set of pups for that dame.
Oh, I see one right here.
Right. I had found 5 different puppies and turned out that all of them are fake. I mean, they go all out. The websites look legit, all this shit. And I kept telling her I was thinking it was going to be like $2,500. And then Mr. found this one. And I said, don't tell me. I don't want to even hear about it because it's not going to be a real dog and I'm going to be really upset. And he's like, no, it's in Wisconsin. It's only 45 minutes away. I was like, what? So I bought that puppy and she FaceTimes with you. And
Yeah.
you get to see your puppy, you know. And then it happens. And Mr. calls me and he's like, I don't know how to tell you this. And I'm like, what? And he's like, well, 3 of the puppies from that litter have passed away. And it looks like it's genetic. And it ended up that all of them passed away. So I could have
Oh
waited
my
for the litter,
gosh.
or I could have the last puppy that she had from the litter that she had current. And I said, I'll take the last puppy. And here I was thinking I got the puppy nobody wanted when it wasn't. Harlow was picking the litter. So she would have been $10,000
Oh.
because the other one passed away. It looked just like that one in the picture. I got her for $4,000. And then turns out that Pepper is from Hungary. Well, turns out that she's Harlow's grandma. Harlow's mom is one of Pepper's first litter, which is kind of cool. Oh, those are black ones. If I get another one, I'm getting a black one. Aren't they so cute? They're crazy.
I had a black pug and a fawn pug, and
About the same
they
thing.
live. Mm-hmm.
She breeds
They got
pugs.
different ears.
Yep. And Maltese. Maltipoo's or some shit.
Mhm.
And then she had that one teddy bear,
Maltipoo.
didn't she? Oh, I wish. I can't find a picture of one either. Where you at, you little fuckers? Oh my God, they're so cute. I'm telling you.
Oh, I know. And you never get sick of them. Like you every time you see them, it's like the time you've seen them. It's weird.
Well, mine are having
I
issues.
love it.
Okay. Harlow.
I love it.
They fight over attention for me. And then, I mean, they fight. Okay. And it looks like they're ripping each other apart when they're not.
Sure.
They're not really fighting each other, I guess. But when they go at it, when they're in
Yeah.
your lap and you're trying to split them up, I've got cuts on my arms, bruises. She just got me today. Right there. She just bit me today, little bastard.
Let me see. Hang on. Let me shut this down for a second.
Bit me there today.
Ah, I see it. Yeah. Damn.
I got pictures.
Cut
This
through the
was
phone.
blue for a week. She got me right here. Bruised up my whole fucking arm, little bastard.
Yeah, boy.
Well, they're, they run it both of the moms. I don't know. I can't find it. I'm going to find a picture. I'll send it to
got
you
it.
when I find it. Of the teddy bear ones.
Yeah, that'd be great. Oh, thank you so much, Trump said. Wow. Appreciate
Go
that.
Trump.
Dang.
Go Trump.
Ballin'.
He's awesome.
He
He
got
was
his
very nice.
wrench today. I was just telling somebody, on panel, well, Lauren, I said, hey, I've known him for 3 years. And then I looked, I said, he doesn't even have a wrench. So he always, look, he's been the nicest. He always gives me a hard time. So he must have liked the show. It's all about, do they like the show? It's not even about me personally, but
I won't
they
get- I
wanted a
won't-
orderly
Right.
show. And
I will tell you that he, in real life, an A plus guy. I don't know how else to say it. Just an
how do
outstanding.
you know everybody? It's crazy.
I know, right?
I'm like, I never even thought that you would know because I don't see him in my server. Are you on Discord? Trump said.
I talked to him in real life.
Oh,
Mhm.
okay, nice.
Yep. I know some people.
You single?
No.
Okay.
I'm getting married and I'm trying to figure
No,
out
is
where.
he single?
Is he? No.
Mhm.
Lovely wife. Lovely wife. Very nice folks. 100%.
Very cool.
I
Yeah,
was thinking today if
get
I
a
wanted.
good reference.
Would you get married in England or Hawaii?
Hawaii, definitely. I want to
Yes.
go there. Hmm.
I was thinking about it today. I was like, man, Hawaii would be nice.
Yeah.
I've been around the beaches. Who gives a fuck? But they got the black beaches over there, don't they? Like black sand, lava.
Ah, yeah, that's true. We have white sand here at St. Petersburg is all white. Very
Yeah,
pretty.
Clearwater is.
Clearwater. Oh yeah, you were there, duh.
Yep, Clearwater is supposed to be America's most beautiful beach. I've been there,
Mhm.
and I'm like, okay, maybe I'm missing something, but I've only been to the beaches in South Carolina, and well, I guess the Florida Keys.
Well, because you're looking at it from the ground level. If you look at it from above, you
I
see how
suppose.
beautiful it is, and you can see your feet in the water. It's so clear.
Yeah, it's definitely not like that in Fort Myers Beach. Just saying.
Really? Well, there's no waves over there either in Clearwater, so you're not going to be taking your surfboard out there and catching one.
It's crazy the difference in the water because it's beautiful
Mhm.
here, like Lover's Key. You go down Estero past Fort Myers Beach, it's just fucking beautiful. But then
Yeah.
you come over like the eye of that hurricane hit where Tonic and I were filming that day, right there, and literally not even a quarter mile away. And that water, it's fucking filthy as fuck. And they're
Mhm.
all pretty beaches,
Yeah.
but it when you just go right out, not a mile to Sanibel, beautiful. But where we were at, no, not as much. But I don't go to the beach, man. I don't. When you're down there, you know, would you say? Because you live in Florida, you don't live at the beach every day, folks. Some people do, but I didn't. I don't know.
I might go once every 2 months. Well, once a month, probably. Then around summertime, once a month.
Yeah, that's what we would go down there one day. You know, rent the umbrellas and the chairs and Lani Kai, the iconic Lani Kai. It's gone now, but that's where everybody else went. They had those tables that you could sit at on top of the roof and overlook the Gulf and have Miami Vices and eat. It was a fucking dump. Don't get me wrong, but now the hurricane took care of it. But that's the only time we go down to the beach, bar hopping, or you'd sit there once, you know. But you have pools. The pool was 20 yards from my front door. Why would I go down to the beach and deal with all them fucking people? I don't know.
It gets crowded out there. Siesta Key is #1 beach. The sand is like powdered sugar.
See, I want to go there. I didn't get to go there. I've been to Tampa Bay. We rode that stupid fucking water taxi all around Tampa Bay. What the fuck else is there to do there? Like, what the fuck? We drove up the coast. I'm thinking, well, this will be pretty. Bullshit. You know, and it took 5 hours. I'm like, Jesus Christ, where the fuck is Tampa? We're getting there. Sure we are.
It's like 8 hours from like the Keys to Florida. Like shit.
Have you driven down to the Florida Keys?
Yeah. Not driven. Well, yeah. I rode. I didn't drive.
Oh, good Lord, girl. I did it once. I will never do that again. And one and done. I took my son. They have a boat from Fort Myers Beach down to Key West Express. It's like $150 a person, and it'll take you down to the Keys. And then if you want to come back, it's another $150. But you can come back a week later, whatever, or you can come back same day. So when I have my kid with me, I spare no expense because it's my kid, and I don't want no fucking fuck shit going on. So I got hotel room with $500 fucking a night, goddamn Duval Street, and I rented a Jeep. Thought, well, we'll rent a Jeep and we'll take the fucking Jeep up to Keys so he can see the Florida Keys and go back to our house in Fort Myers. Lord have fucking mercy. Nobody fucking told me it's only fucking like 40 miles an hour, and every goddamn motherfucker's looky-looing. And then one hit these fucking little baby ass deer, and I'm like, what fucking baby ass deer? And they're like, well, deer like you got in Minnesota, only tiny. And I'm like, well, what if one runs out in front of your car? They're like, keep going, man. Hope nobody saw you. Because you're getting
oh my God, it's terrible.
Right, like how the fuck you gonna stop this little motherfucker from running out in front of your car, you know? And then the whole fucking time, right? All I've ever heard about was 7 Mile Bridge, right? So this entire fucking drive, I'm cussing out every motherfucker that won't get the goddamn fuck out of my way. I'm just trying to get home. And I'm looking for this fucking 7 Mile Bridge. And the next thing you know, we're rolling into Homestead, Florida. And I'm like, what the fuck? Where the fuck? So we get back to Fort Myers, and I said to my father-in-law, I said, but where the fuck was the 7 Mile Bridge on the Florida Keys? And he's like, huh? I said, I looked for this bridge the entire fucking time. That was the point of taking this motherfucker. And I had to suffer through the traffic. I didn't see no 7 Mile Bridge. And he laughs at me. He's like, because there ain't one, you stupid fucking idiot. He's like, there ain't no 7 Mile Bridge. There's keys in between. So there's different keys. Marathon Key, all this shit. I'm looking for this continuous ass bridge. It don't exist.
Is there one though? Is there a long bridge?
No. No. It's like maybe half a mile long bridge. No. I was really disappointed, man. My son's like, I don't care. I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah, right. We'll find one. There's gotta be someone in the US somewhere.
Then I took him on an airboat ride down in the Everglades.
Yeah,
he wasn't having it.
Really?
Well, that was my own fault. We were a little early because I'm always early for fucking everything. So I said, hey, bud, let's pull over. There's gators probably over here. So we just pull off, on the fucking Florida Everglades, walk over to the shore, and I'm like, shit, Aiden, check it out, man. There's like 4 of these motherfuckers. So he comes over to the edge of the water, and son of a bitch is big. And that was it. And he's like, that boat's going to go out in that water, right? And I'm like, well, yeah, bud. He's like, yeah, no. $300 in the fucking toilet, man.
Aw.
I was like, it's $300, boy. But he's autistic, right? So you can't force him to do shit. But I still, every year, it does not matter whether he likes it or not. I will suffer like he wanted to go camping. But you have to understand, you know, it's a good idea in his head. But I spent like $3,000 fucking dollars on camping gear and making sure I had everything so he would feel comfortable.
Yeah.
And he didn't camp out one night. Not once. We were hoteling it the whole fucking time. But how do I know if I don't keep trying? You know what I mean? He's never going to care. That's the reality of it. He just isn't. He's not capable of it. And that's why these people, they laugh and make fun of me. I don't care.
There's probably things you can't tolerate very easily. From one end of the 7 Mile Bridge to the other is about a 10-minute drive. It starts at Marathon, Huckleberry. There is a 7 Mile Bridge. You must have been asleep.
No, there's keys in between. There's land. That's not one continuous bridge. I would have seen it. It's 7 miles long. You show me a picture, Trump said.
I need a clip on that.
Evidence. I didn't see it. I was driving. What do you mean?
Oh, Sweet's here. She comes in and just the same as Rue did. You guys are still here? You guys are still live?
Oh, wow. Because Shelly won't go to bed.
Me too.
It's my fault. Trump said you better send me a picture.
I get some sleep.
Go to bed, Shelly.
Good night.
I'm going to get out of here. Thanks for having me up, fun. Sorry it was a shit show, but fun at the same time.
See you later. I had to get out. You know, we had to get it out.
I'm done. Then the bitch ain't getting no attention from me no more.
There you go.
Thanks for having me, honey.
All right. Bye.
Bye.
All right. I want to thank Swedish Sugar as always, and Blue Eyes, and Crazy Dingo. Hey, happy hippie. I hope you have a great night too. Trump said, appreciate your support today, man. I was really appreciated. Sorry, I'm getting tired. I got the weird accounts unblocked. German lady, appreciate you coming up. Yeah, I think it was a good show. I think we did all right. Sometimes just, you know, it takes time to heal. You can't force a friendship whatsoever. It's not going to turn out good. Just like you can't force an apology. You can't be like, oh, well, you should apologize. No, when the person wants to apologize, they will. But you tell me to apologize and I'm not going to do it just for spite. Like, no, when I'm ready to apologize, I will. If you want to point something out that maybe I hurt somebody and I didn't realize it. Okay, well, let me internalize that. And then when I'm ready, I'll apologize or make it right, you know, but don't try to force something upon me and don't give me ultimatums and don't threaten me with, oh, well, if you know this person, you talk to this person, I'm not going to talk to you. Well, I mean, if that's the way that you feel about it, then fine, you know, then you weren't meant to be a friend or whatever. I don't know. Everybody has their own dynamics with their friendships, and sometimes people do fall apart, and then they may or may not get back together, depending on how strong it was before the breakup, possibly. So anyways, we all tried, you know, but yet I just have to accept what is. I have to accept what is. That's it. All right. Okay, well, it was, wow, 5-hour show. All right. Good night, everybody. Thank you very much. Talk to you soon.